Oh, man. All right. It is Friday. Hell yeah, Friday. Friday's a great day, right? Friday is a lovely, delicious, magnificent day. I don't know how it could be tasty, but it could be tasty. Real tasty. What did we get done yesterday? What did we get done? We did just side questing. I don't think we even, like, touched on the main quest. We've just mainly been doing side questing. We did Tyon's hero quest. We did Valdi's hero quest. Is that it? That was the only... We did a bunch of stuff for the city. We got Gray's hero quest. I think that's the one that we're working on right now. We did a bunch of stuff in the city. We wandered around some of the world. We tried to do more stuff for Dork, the big Levness for Colony 30, but I can't make any more progress there for some reason. The game won't let me. It's like you need to find more colonies, so apparently there's another colony we need to find, I guess. And we don't have access to it yet. I guess that's it. I'm not entirely sure. So that's like the game's way of like blocking you off to make progress. They don't want you being able to do this yet, so I got it. I got it. I don't know, maybe there's like a hidden colony somewhere that we just never knew about. We found the one that what was it? Nimue? That's part of Tyon's quest. We found their hidden colony. But we didn't get a hero from there. That was the thing. We didn't get a hero. We're looking for, I think, just one more, maybe two more. I honestly don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what's like blocking us from making progress in Valdi's, like, Doric's whatever building. I don't know why they won't let us like move beyond that, other than we need to find a colony. What else we got? I feel like there was some we've got the Nopon's hero quest. I think we're working on that. There's something for that. I don't know how we do that. I think we're looking for some items for that. But I don't know how to get those. They're like Quarmu or something like that. Shells? I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what that is. But, yeah. Uh-oh. Did I not save? There's no ether. That's the one that I was worried about. There's them. We got his. Why are we all the way over here, though? I don't think this is where I saved last, though. Why am I all the way over here, though? I must have done something here while we're over here. I thought I saved in the city. I thought the last thing I did was pick up, it's really weird. I thought the last thing I picked up was, Gray's hero quest. I'm almost, I mean, my brain is not great, but I'm almost positive that was the last thing that we did.
A rare thing?
Huh. Huh. It's weird. Can we look at the saves? I mean, it's got me right here. It's really weird. I must have... I would have put money that I saved in the city. I guess we came over here for reason or something like that. Maybe that wasn't the last thing we did. It's the last thing that I remember I did, I guess. Good memory, Cereal. Thank you. I guess we could go stop in to Teach's thing. They've been, like, slowly allowing us to do this quest as well. Sure. What do we need for their quest? The acid-resistant Quarmu shell. Like, I don't know what the hell that is. No one told us, like, where we need to grab it from. I think Quarmu are... Let's go look around, like, the walrus turtle things. I think that's what they are. And they're, like, out and about in the ocean here. Let's go try to find some and beat their faces in and see if that's what it is that we need. Bam! Bam! Okay. A shooks. It's not a shooks. These things. This a Quarmu? Or Doom? That doesn't mean I can't fuck it up, right?
I've got it all covered, just you watch.
We're like the ultimate combo. No, you're dealing with me.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Across the enemy.
This is a bitty chunker. Bitty chunker. Oh! It's got like a That's cool. I see it now. I didn't notice it before. Yep, we're in the right area. This is correct.
We can do better yet.
That's good.
You around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, they're right there. They had the little thing above them. Alright, but the problem with this is that we just have one tiny problem right now. We have a tiny problem. We don't have any food. We don't have any food. We need food. It's such an easy thing to overlook. I think one of my complaints for this game, outside of the shitty story turns, are mechanically, is that
We could do with some food.
I don't remember one all that well. 'Cause that was a long time ago. That was over, I guess, a decade at this point that I played
I'll start,
through
shall
that.
I?
But in 2, they
Charged up and ready for rolls.
allow you to carry food with you. You can purchase, you know,
Let's be off.
meals for the road, and they don't let you do that here. And that's really annoying. You constantly have to go somewhere to get your sustenance, and yeah, it's annoying as hell. That's where I was down here, right? Yeah. All right, so let's warp over here. It's not a big complaint. It doesn't take long. I mean, we get to fast travel and stuff, but still. There is a minor annoyance that I can't be, you know, out and about and just go, "All right, let's get some food on." It's just a small thing. I don't think we need the characters in our party right now. I'm gonna go back to Gray for now, since who we're fighting are higher level. Unless that's the only way that they'll drop this stuff. I'm just gonna go fight them. It's these things, right? Or Doom. What were they called? Cordu meat. Acid resistance. Cordu? They were over here though. Maybe it is. I'm pretty sure it was these guys. Cormu. There you go. Yeah, we're good. We don't need them. Cormu.
Try to stop us.
That's
Die,
right.
Cormu.
Let's make it quick. Load up, you're dealing with
We just gotta fight these guys and get some of their shell action.
shield wall. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you got, Senna.
The enemy.
Make seal noises. Aww, you're adorable. I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna take your tusks and it's going to give me longevity in life.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Cormu sea milk.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. You're a lifesaver.
Orc. They should have made them walrus noises. I guess walrus noises aren't great. It's not as cute as seals. Seals are definitely more adorable than walrus, but the walrus's eyes.
If only you
The
didn't
walrus
trot off on
eye?
your own.
The walrus. Walrus is plural for walrus being walrus. I guess their noises aren't as adorable. I mean, I would beg to differ. Walrus are the most adorable.
Picking your battles. That's the key to a successful mission.
Alright, I think we picked up all three, yeah? We needed to kill three, we got three? I think? We could go kill one other just to be sure. Apparently turning on the auto run thing allows you to run faster. And swim faster. Which is something we should have been doing like all game long. It's very deviant. We've been running at a lower percentage of good speed. We have been inefficient. Well, we should check that. We should check that and make sure. I'm gonna go look at the options there and see if that's actually right. I think it is, because it's got the little icon, right? That says that, hey, this is the auto run feature. It's really fun. So I thought when you learned the master class, or when you like got like master arts from mastering other classes, that it meant that we could assign any art to any class.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I could kill another one. And when we were going through like Tyon, I haven't really messed with the arts that much. But when we were going through Tyon's arts, it wasn't letting me assign any to it. Which I was like, that's weird. Like I was looking for Kion is Uni's class right now for the healer, and I was looking for Baldi's multi-blast to add to his healing arts, you know, so
Sure, I did, Sandra.
Kion can heal
You
Mo
look
better.
great.
And the game wasn't letting us select it. Which makes me go, okay, yeah, but why? Why is this non... So I didn't understand that, so apparently it's limited. Just a little annoying. A lot annoying. That's what I want. Not a little. I meant a lot. A lot. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. Let's go. I was just saddened by this. Because I thought the game was basically saying you can put, you know, any master arts on any slot. Apparently you can't. Like, here's a way to, like, enhance your characters, but not too much. Oh, you know, I don't think we need to do this. I think we could just, whoops. Oh my goodness. I want the map. Yeah. We can go and payback for treason. What's that? Who's payback for treason? You got a reason for some treason? I'm easing into the treason. Who are we supposed to give their stuff to? Alright, let's go to the quest stuff. Here. Activate. Yup. We should have everything for him. Hand over the collected ingredients to the legendary chief. You got it, boss. Ah's the coming. Hand over the collected ingredients, right? I still don't think we can explore this area. Maybe we could fight some, like, 72 level enemies, maybe? It's still scary. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me here, don't worry. Everything's fine. What level's that? 74? We could totally kick its ass. I just wanted to come over here and open this up.
Hope there's something useful here.
Do you think they'll let us? It didn't say
Need a
locked.
hand here.
It didn't say locked.
I'm on it.
Oh, Mio. Oh, Mio.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
That Mio. Okay, you can't see me. You can see. Wow, it didn't attack me. Is it docile? Oh, Wannick. Google. I guess they're not super aggressive towards tiny humans like us. I'll get my revenge on them for not being aggressive to me because I'm too small. So I guess it's like, I think I get it. Like this orangish color on their numbers, like, yeah, it's slightly out of range for you. But if it's in that gray range, like white range, you're good to go. Red, no, you gonna die, son.
Yes,
Amount this size may just suffice.
What is purpose of use?
Cooking of banana. The problem is that it lacked tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from technique, needs special something.
Can teach special something?
That question? Wait here for Tick.
Just how long this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Who steal away and scarper with? I am standing up on with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Tempapa disappeared for good.
When old like me, you understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of question.
So Tempapa just went away for taking nap?
That right? Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Oh? What this?
That was rude.
Get a pot.
But Manana have one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of banana cannot make up for lacking things.
It's heavy-duty exclusive Nopon brand pot.
User choose tool of trade, it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of banana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it not quite perfect fit.
Mama, that was problem.
What is exact point of wielding cooking pot as weapon? That fly overhead of Tempapa, but that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when shows such great promise as Chevipon.
It's true. This pot suit Manana down to ground.
The more Manana cook with, the better Manana cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
You give Manana cooking pot?
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Ah, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That right? It's all question of feeling. Love is very important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not specially so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary chefipon.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking of meals, they just to make sure utensil work.
Meh, meh. Then that mean Tempapa not actually legendary chefipon?
Oh, I'm well aware that some Nopon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor. That all there was to it.
What did you just say? Please tell me I misheard.
It nice feeling to be complimented. Pictured as cool lone Wonderpon.
Can't believe this.
It's okay. Manana not mind at all, Lance. Manana learn ins and outs of cookpot. To make cheapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa. That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Get pot used to fire nice and slow. That surefire secret to make cooking of Manana really shine.
Manana ready, all of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
Oh, ho, ho. And pinch of motivation.
Tasty.
It's so different from before.
I could eat piles and piles of this.
Yeah. How the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
It can't.
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
What?
Though it also plenty true that beloved tool will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon?
Truth be told, that part still rubbed Tempapa wrong way. But from initial impression of cooking, could tell Manana made with talent, without understanding of how to use tool. That was thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more! No fear!
Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans, like Tempapa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, Nopon.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
This Nopon way of living.
Come, come. Everyone eat up nicely now.
Riku will have some.
Not forget to treat tools with care. That only thing friends must remember.
Manana, promise.
Banana's weapon grew stronger. It turned out Tempapa is a blacksmith, not a cook. Still, it wasn't all for nothing, as Manana got a brand new pot to make even more delicious meals with. What, Riku doesn't get a hero quest? Peerless Riku and Manana, Yumsmith, the hero class rank has increased to level 20. The class rank limit broken. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20.
It's a good feeling.
It's such a Japanese way of thinking. Like, if your knife isn't the sharpest and you don't take care of it, then your food's gonna taste like trash, which has nothing at all to do with the cooking. Like, oh man, your pot's got a dent in it. It's gonna taste like trash. No, it's the loving care that you actually put into cooking the food and the ingredients and your knowledge of them. Not your tools. But it's such a Japanese way of thinking. If you're not taking care of your tools, then your food will taste like trash. I think there's a bit more of a metaphor going in there, but I think there's a bit more to it, but it seems very superficial. If not take care of tool, food will suffer. Wait, is that guy? Oh shit. I was gonna try to fight him, but no, I didn't realize. Yeah, there's no way I can fight that. Yeah, this is certainly a place to come back to for later. Alright, well, we took care of them. Oh, no, 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 no. Because I think we now have something for Gray here, right? Gotta go right back in there. You gotta go right back in there. I love how the quest is for level 50, right? And yet everything in here is level 70 something. Wait, why would they do that? Why would they send you into a high level area? Even if the if the quest level is so much lower. It's 20 levels lower than everything here. We might be able to fight some of these big things. We could try. We might be able to do it. Because it's like a team-up thing, it's within the realm of possibility we could do something here. Let's see what we got. The Warnock Gogol. Here we go. Let's go for it. We could do. Oh God, no, we're 100% dead. We are absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. Our healers are gone. You can't run from these fights. Oh, I can. Oh, good. No, they won't let me. Hit a monkey.
Sorry. You guys.
Senna! How?
It's so fucked. Get a monkey. Fight! 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 It's going great. Well, he can't target us from over there. It's cheating. Stop it. Don't cheat. Fight the monkey. Ah! Monkey, hit him harder.
I'm sorry.
It kind of sucks that you can't run from those. I didn't realize that it was gonna be a unique monster. I thought it was just gonna be a regular fight. Yeah, there's no way. It's 8 levels above us. You see how much damage that thing did? If our healers were in there and able to keep up somewhat, maybe. But the fact that it's got like a massive AoE like that, yeah. Ain't no way. Ain't no damn way. How do you expect me to like go through? Oh my God.
They've spotted us.
Don't bring any of your friends into the fight. No, fine.
Stay back for now.
Oh, there's 3 friends. 3 friends. They have 3 friends.
Perfect.
3 is too many. I don't think we're winning this one. I got one down.
Did I read things wrong? Kyle, you can't fall here.
Why are you not attacking? It's cracked out. I agree. Everything's cracked out right now.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know who hit me. Who the fuck hit me? He wasn't attacking me. What hit me? Our healers didn't heal anyone while they were in super duper form.
You know there's still more to do. I'll make up for lost time.
And our healers are dead. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Cool times, bro. I can't do anything about that. They cheated. They ganged up on us, and that's considered cheating.
Let's play this smart. Ready when you are, Tyon.
Yeah, let's go, bro. But, like, just do one. Don't bring the others in. Okay, well, bring the others in. Why would you do that? The AI. The AI is just like, hey, there's enemies over there. Let's go bring them into the combat as well. No, don't do that. Shield wall. I'm the only one that's really hurt right now. That's okay. Alright, level 73 is down, and we should probably not have a problem with this one. See, why couldn't it go that way before? Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean? What are we looking at? The class? We're looking at class. Yo, we have somebody else that learned Ethel. Way to go, Senna. You're a champion. You're a champion. Who else needs... It's just lands? It's just lands? So somebody else also just learned the... Mio just got the Metal Jaguar, so it's just lands that only needs Metal Jaguar. That's great. That's great. And a ton of people are still learning Ethel. Yeah, they're not even close. Mio's the only one that's within... It's alright. I'm just gonna keep... Oh, wait. Who learned it? Hold on, hold on. Who? It was Senna that learned it? Can we rearrange our party so that... I don't know how it works. Like, the more characters, the faster people learn shit? Is that a thing? He's Stalker right now. I could have them...
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Switch up, and she can...
I'll knock him down.
She can do Flash Fencer as well. I mean, why not? We have 2 people that are Ethel now. Maybe that'll hasten the learning.
A formidable opponent.
74? Uh-oh. Alright, fine, whatever. No, it's a super level.
I'm sorry.
Why did they do this? Oh, it's just a level 50 quest. It's just a level 50 that you have to go through this insanely high level area. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Go walk up. There you go.
We're sliding down.
The controls are perfectly fine until you need to do something precise. And then the imprecision takes over.
That's smart.
I don't think anything is gonna attack me here, right? Everything's friendly over here?
Okay.
You're all friends. Oh my god, you're not a friend! I can't turn to Mio? This is bullshit.
I'll take point.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Looks like we have to run all the way around the other way. This area is insane. There's an area like this in Xenoblade Chronicles too. And it's like where everything's like in like this big sky. They're like in like sky mushrooms. Oh my god. Thanks. Okay. Well, I learned something, that the way we went was wrong.
Time to take the fast way.
Shifting my weight. It does nothing, but we can move a little. Look at that. Oh, jiggle jiggle.
That smarts.
You know what? I wanna take my hatred and anger out on this marina.
Acknowledged. Assuming.
I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. I'm just so angry right now.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Meatia. I know, so do I.
Look who's talking.
We got an attack up right from the beginning. What did that? Does somebody have the flag? No flag, no country. No country, no flag.
With you around, Senna.
What?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Well, I don't know about the monkeys not being hostile. The giant monkey could be the goggle. Goggle. Oh. This dead ends? Well, how are we supposed to get up there then? There's got to be a way to get up. I just missed something here. Maybe we have to like swim through somehow. This is absurd.
Is that what I think it is?
Throw a rock at it.
Over here.
Got him. What? No, hit him with a rock, you motherfucker. Really?
You want to tussle? Oh,
3. Well, that's not good. And I'm instantly dead. That's great. Everyone's dead. Everyone's Pion's dead. Uni's dead. Everyone's dead. Go out of there! They cheated! They cheated! You all saw it, they cheated.
I'll take point.
That was jacked up.
Not to worry. Just stick to the
Uh-oh! I can't do this. I can't do this.
Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks. No love lost.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Yeah, no shit. Hey, here's a group of like 10 enemies that all get aggroed on you at the exact... Why is that? Oh my god! Level 50. Ain't no damn level 50. We might not. I mean, we might get all the way over to where his quest thing is, and I can't do it. Stop turning! Wait, they were friendly? The walrus eye are friendly? I love friendly walrus.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Theo, you're a liar. You shut up. You're not allowed to talk to us. You only get to speak when spoken to. You don't appreciate deceivers.
An aurora. It's very pretty.
An aurora? What you talk about, Willis? I don't see any aurora. It says, oh, there it is. There's an aurora.
Okay, well.
Uh-oh. No. No, no. No, 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 where the hell do they want me to go? Didn't I just do this? You want me to drop down from up here and then go grab this ether channel.
I'll claim the ether here.
We really don't have a lot of ether now. Good thing we've left like every ether channel that we've found. Not just callously grabbed all of it. Alright, big pigeons. Big pigeons.
I think we gotta leg it. Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of them. 50 what? That's so weird. I was just looking to see if they had any healers. It doesn't seem like they have healers. Day. Oh, this guy's a tank. This guy's a tank. Beefy, he must be a blocker, right?
No regrets.
No regrets, you say?
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant, sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
Dead.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandom's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others
that's
try
what
to hinder our
Grace is.
plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Lest we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
Gray. Your wife doesn't seem very nice right now.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that. We should probably eat something.
Okay, so we gotta go back to, whoops, the city. That's over there. Alright. His wife seems not so good. Not so good. A lot of coins. I don't have a lot of silver coins. That's a first. You always have a billion of them. I'll have to get another billion of them.
Gray,
You're the guy who works with Monica.
there's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it, really, I do. Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here.
Oh no, Monica.
Gray, do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Rosanna's not
Who
a
are we
bad
asking
guy.
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
They want us to think that, but she's a double agent, a triple agent even.
I need to ask you something.
Friend mean about Rosanna?
That's right.
Rosanna apparently been busy lately. Drum drum, not seen her for 3 days. Shame. Would have liked to spend more time tinkering with automaton. An automaton? That's right. Had to regulate settings on some automaton. Gray, do you know about this?
I didn't. Haven't even heard. So, this automaton you regulated, where is it now?
Drum drum know it in hidey place, and not know any more than that. You were working on an automaton, but you don't know where it was? Drum drum told it question of trade secret. Had to walk to place with eyes covered. Drum drum think was still in city, but maybe on very tippy edge.
Got it. That'll be all. That'll be all.
I see some relations have changed.
We're doing espionage. This is great. Reconnaissance. We will reconnoiter. Oh, Clara! Oh my. Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
I have a question for you.
Well, it's unexpected. Tell me. What do you and I have to talk about?
Do you know where Rosanna is?
Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much in common. What do you mean exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking. It's not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who'll do anything to get her way, is little Rosanna.
Enough chit-chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done here.
Now, is that any way to treat your elders? So callous, Gray.
I'm off it. I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time.
Saucy as ever. All right, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people.
You mean the conservatives?
Being a doctor ought to make one impartial, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. So we've had to accept medicine from the girl at times. And, at times, we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information.
I get the picture. That's enough.
I'll say again, Rosanna's a good girl, but she's also a girl who puts her ends far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types, or you never know what they might get up to.
I see some relations have changed.
I think she's speculating very heavily. I don't think Clara completely knows what the hell she's talking about.
You fool! Got a question for you.
Nice to see you too, Gray. Rosanna's missing. Know anything? Rosanna? Well, she hasn't been here, I can tell you that much.
Look, I know you had dealings with her. Tell me what you know.
You trying to make a point or something? I owed the girl a debt. That's all.
What kind of debt?
Oh, for the love of the founders. Fine, I'll tell you. Got a feeling you won't leave me alone until I do. I got in some trouble with the hardliners some 5 years ago, alright? Your leader, Brew, gave me a real good thumping. But Rosanna stepped in and made the bastards leave me be. Anyway, since then, I've been greasing wheels for her a little, here and there. She got into the hardliners to spy for Monica. That's what it is. She works for Monica. She's just trying to get all the information.
I see.
Once, I even rustled up some medicine she said she needed.
Hardliners again.
Come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around that time? It's always kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they'd been planning, but they sure were about to wreak merry havoc on this place. I'm definitely grateful to Rosanna for that, if nothing else, but yeah, that's about the size of it.
You know where the hardliners are?
I could say I don't, but I doubt you'd listen. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. One place is on the edge of Rybelly Plaza. I don't know the exact location. They like using that area a lot. Another's in the Great Sword Passage, although I have to say I'm not sure if that one's like a room or what. Other than that, I suppose there's Militia Lookout, maybe? You can see across the whole city from there. As long as they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding.
Understood. That's enough.
I can imagine what you're going through, you know. But she's a stubborn one, that girl. You couldn't rein her in if you tried.
Didn't ask for your opinion.
I see some relations have changed.
Aw, Hollis Queens? I can't really blame Monica, but I think we may have moved a bit too fast here. The city changed its location so quickly it's hard for the people who live here to absorb so sudden an event. Physically and mentally, it's also a lot to take on. It is indeed.
I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
Alright, well, we will find our way over to City camp. There we go. Looking for a rest spot. Rest stop. Rest stop.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Would like to discuss. Gotta remember that. Curious thing about training? What is this?
We need to discuss this.
Before or now, I can't tell which one was tougher. What is this about? Ah, nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regime those lost numbers go through. I hear it's a real gauntlet. That's how you toughen up, ain't it? Not that I'd want to sign up myself. Right? Ours wasn't pleasant at all. But when it boils down to it, I think it's the trainees who are better off, yeah? Compared to what we're doing now? Exactly, yeah. Life was a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right? That does make a kind of sense. All we do these days is fighting. Then more fighting. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you get me. Oh, get me. What sort of training do you think they actually go through? You curious too, Senna? You want to come with me? We can check it out together. Yeah, now you're talking. It's always fun to shop around for some new exercises. You lot are really getting into this idea. The training ground should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Yeah, let's drop by when we're in the area. Unexpected. Unexpected. What? No. What are you doing? Loading?
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
What was that all about?
We could do with some food.
What was that all about?
Where should I start?
Let's sum up what we've learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Gray and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. But it seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. Could have been a message of some kind. Message? A message to convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what? Think she was trying to tell Gray something? We can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, you think they're connected?
Your goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past them to get the city people involved.
To my eyes, it's something to consider. Back up a sec. Rosanna has no way to fight, right? So why is she going against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she was also said to have connections to the conservatives. Right. Yeah, there is that. Of course, she might just have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. But that fact does strike me as a somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Gray, do you have anything you could tell us?
I don't know how she got involved in all of this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction can serve as the means to her end, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them.
I guess she did send us on that Wild Meadows chase. You think she's in league with those hardliners? And that's why she tried to get us snuffed out?
It's possible. Wouldn't put it past her.
Well then, what the spark are we nattering on here for? Nattering on for here? Right. Perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners are rumored to hang out. Nice idea, but going by that doctor, I doubt they're all going to be neatly cooped up in one place. Should we just go over them one by one then? It doesn't strike me as realistic. There's no telling when they might make their move. Speaking of which, I'm worried by the mention of an automaton. Yeah, if those things get deployed inside the city,
then we deal with those first.
But we don't really know where they are. Let's see. The doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True, annoyingly, there are multiple possibilities for the location of their hideout. Well, let's start with whatever's most likely then, I guess.
No need. The places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliners' stronghold, and the Nopon Drum provided a hint to the automaton's location.
Ah, gotcha, if we put those clues together.
Exactly. We could discount the place overlooking the city, as well as the Rye-Belly Plaza area. Just an educated guess, but if I was going to hide an automaton anywhere, it would be the 3rd place.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over there. Over where?
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely, and you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
A robot.
I want a robot. Why don't we have a robot? This is unfair. Everyone else gets robots, and they're like, no, you don't get robots. I want a robot. I don't want Lan. Why did it change to Lanza's story? Game. Like, if I don't have a side quest active, I don't mind it saying, like, okay, here's a side quest, but we had one active. Why would it change it? Densia region? Oh, I guess we're going out. Sword face. I guess it makes sense that they're outside the city because they have eye patches on, right? Wait, but why do they need eye patches? They don't have irises, do they? I guess they do have irises, don't they?
Is it really here?
That's why they're able to.
Hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
That's why they're able to communicate with one another. I'm an idiot.
Is this like a rare thing?
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky? Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
I like how they get out of that. There is no way that he knew. It was just plot logic. Too much effort to explain, because plot said so. He's got superpower. We just have to accept that he's super observational. He's amazing. Too much effort. I synced it. What lazy writing? Too much effort to explain.
Up ahead.
I knew.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Wait, where'd they go? We're not fighting them? Evolved sentry? Robots don't evolve. But they do bleed. Yes, bleed, robot, bleed. It's not a lot of bleed damage, but I mean, bleed does extra damage. Oh shit, do it again. Alright, doing their special attack would have probably killed it, so let's have fun. I don't know what the anchor means. Like, I guess maybe it prevents you from being knocked down. I guess, you know, you're anchored in place. What does his do? Okay. So we use him last. Alright, so who does anybody have topple? I don't think anyone has topple. I think that was our little buddies that had it on their special. I don't think anybody's changed yet. Okay, so. Demolition is the one that we want. Demolition is multi-hit. Multi-hit. I think his special's helpful. You know, it gives us 50% more damage on the back end. That's good. I do wish we had a topple on. So 179, I mean, we get like an extra like 90 points to damage. That's good. I don't know how they factor that into it though, because it goes up way more than just 170 plus 90, 260, so I guess it's 180, so 270 something, whatever. Like that was more than that, right? It was 660 to over 1,000. It was almost 400. I don't know how it does it.
What?
What the? What's happened?
Kicked its ass?
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your minds, when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you, when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
So now you decide to turn on us. I mean, yeah.
I see some relations.
No, Rosanna, you did. You did. I mean, it may have all been a setup from the beginning, but you did make it seem like you were working for them. You were a double agent. Don't try to pretend like you are. It's okay. It's okay. It's what we are. We're happy about it. I'm happy you're a good guy. And try to pretend to have some sort of like moral high ground here all of a sudden. Oh, this is Brew? I thought I was fighting Brew. Wait, how did they do that? Someone does have, I have Smash, but someone 100% has knockdown, not knockdown, topple. Who does? The people demand an answer. The people demand answers. The people demand it. You deserve to get wailed on, you traitorous scum. Scum. I need to look at their special moves to find out who has what. So we're at 300. We got 156. I mean, that'd just be 75. It'd be 225 plus 300. It's like 525. I mean, it's not even close to the 300 plus damage they put onto it. I don't know where those other numbers come from. Are they still factoring in the extra boost that the healers give? I wish it told us the exact amount that we would be adding when we attack of TP. Like, the game knows, I don't know. It would just be helpful. Rather than saying you're gonna add 31 and then an unknowable number more, it could just be like, this one's gonna add 78, this one's going to add 52, and that way you could like more efficiently determine like what attacks you can be using and stuff like that.
As if you could ever bring peace to the city.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me
I
too.
didn't think so.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Gray.
Oh, he's got friends now. Oh, the lone wolf. Oh, we love him. Tickle fight. I bet you he'd love a tickle fight. Let's just buy him a cat. Thanks to Rosanna's wits and Gray's skills, the hardliner's scheme was foiled. Ashen Pelt Gray, Full Metal Jaguar. The hero's class rank is increased to level 20. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20.
Some relations have changed.
Yay. Yay. Affinity level of the city?
It's nighttime already.
you what? It would have been nice if there was treasure in here for me to have, and then I could have been happy about having that treasure. But no, scammed. Scammed, scammed, scammy, scammed. Alright, well, we've got 2 heroes stories. Can't really do much with the Nopon register. I don't know how much more we need from that. 2 more... 2 more stones. I guess we're doing okay in that. I don't know where we'll get those, but there must be 2 more, like, rest spots somewhere. I mean, maybe we have everything that we could possibly have right now. Or, it's a big or, what is the stories level? So, our story level is at 48. The Nopon register is at 55. So it's possible that there's just... we're not supposed to be able to complete it yet, you know? We're still well ahead. Same with Teach's Teachers. We're not even close to being, like, far enough into the story level. Like, the game wants us around, you know, level 50. Well, 48. It says it right there. 48. Alright, we can do his. We're gonna go... once again, get some footage. I know that there's an enemy around there, like a high-level enemy that's in, like, 60-something that we could go fight in that area. Maybe do some more exploration where we're going right now.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
Better make sure we're well rested.
We should check out our class stuff as well. I mean, I know everything we fought there was low level,
delicious.
But maybe bosses are an exception to the rule.
For once, something that is
I doubt
rations.
it. Bosses have levels too, so.
Where to from here?
But maybe. What are you getting anywhere? Not yet. And he is so close to finishing up lands. He is so damn close. I want to go over to this side, actually. And we're going to go to the left, up and to the left. And on that bridge, I think there's a high-level enemy.
Not to worry, just stick to
Oh, we're just gonna fight you? Okay. Weird. Yeah, I think down there's a big monster dude. I don't know what level he is. Alright, what do we got going on down here? What are you? How scary?
This is something decent.
Are you 64? Not that scary. Let's go for it. Infiltrator Garnack. Garnack? Garnick. I like garnic bread. I told you to keep your garnish bucket in your room. Ow! Is that just because I did 10,000 damage? fucked up, man. I don't think we want to raise my attack. I don't think we want to raise my attack anymore. I beat the ever-living snot out of the enemy and then got in trouble. That's something we should probably put on, right? Like lower our aggro. That would be good for this class. Anything that like lowers the aggro that you can build, so we're not like we don't get in trouble for doing this. Like 20,000 in damage. Can someone heal me out? Please? Thank you. They're all on fire. That can't be good. Holy crap, this dude is no joke. It's... Oh, okay. No, thank you. Oh, what's up, Union? Regenerate? Oh, thank you. That is so kind of you to give to me on this day of my regeneration. You know what? I'm not opposed to everyone going Super Soul or Saiyan, whatever. It's like immune to fucking everything. It's a god. It's a god. It has a lot of health. We haven't run into an enemy like this in a while. Mainly because I've been so high level compared to everything. I forgot what it was like to fight, you know, enemies. See, she can have, maybe it depends on the weapon that you have. Maybe that's it. It seems weird. Some pretty good damage there. It will definitely get him down below half health here. And it's phase 2. Yeah, she has multi-blast on hers. I wish we had multi-blast. It's such a helpful heal. You hit right at 1,000. That's some big boost. I don't know what triggers Noah's, like, super form, though. I don't know how that works. How do we get, like, the Sword of Origin and all that out? Like, the computer did that. How do I trigger that? Mio, I would like you to get the fuck away from me. That would be my favorite thing. I don't want you near me right now. I'm still angry at you. Ow! See, this is your fault. Her fault, Mio? Can you just, like, go walk somewhere else? I really just don't want her bringing, like, aggro over here. It has nothing to do with it. I'm just angry at her. We're still angry at the, like, lying and deceit. Oh, good. Yeah. That's what we wanted, was for you to bring back. Can you go back over to where everyone else is? You're too close, and that's gross. Alright, well, we can actually break it now in phase 2. It's gotta be like phase 1, they don't allow. Alright, they move. In phase 1, they don't allow like status ailments and stuff. And then phase 2, I guess the enemy gets like slightly stronger, but then their resistances go down. And you can finally hit them with shit once they get enraged. Once their rage is fueled in the flames of fiery flame town. If I keep hitting them, we win there, so let's take him out here. He's almost dead. And that hits a bunch. He's pretty solid as pulling some weight here. This should kill it. Now we get all of our bonus experience. And bonus happiness. Don't forget the bonus happiness. Reactivation. Glitter stream. I showed them my glitter stream. You what? Yeah, my glitter stream. What? You don't show up your glitter stream? Check out my glitter stream. Hit 183,000, damn. It's got to be the close to the max amount of experience we've done so far in one hit. I think maybe we hit 190 once.
That's quite rare.
I thought I'd be able to go through the gate. You still can't. There's like that whole area in there that we don't have access to. I think this is where we want to go, because I think that there's an enemy up there as well. Like another level 60 something. I think this one's lower than that one though, so it's probably not great for us. We'll go see what they got. Oh no, that's good. 64. You can fly with that, right? Protector Revelta. Ow. Come here, I'll heal you. Don't you tell me what you're gonna do. Yeah, this guy's like moving too much. Can one person just keep his attention? This guy seems more difficult than the last one. Heal me out! Yeah, how does the CPU, when the CPU's in control, do they just have access to, like, everything? Is that it? Like, they have access to all things? Because they activated Noah's, like, super attack when it wasn't equipped. Like, Saber Strike's always been on, but when I've been controlling Neo, I've had I switched over to Noah once, and he had it on. Ooh, you gonna bleed? Oh, I'm dead, and Neo's dead. Not good. Okay, we're back in the saddle. That's how they say it nowadays. That unison strike doesn't, Nice, we got a smash on it? That was cool. I keep forgetting to, like, look at who has that ability. Oh god, Senna just has 1 HP. And a dream. Good for you, Senna. Good for you. Keep that dream alive, kid. Keep that dream alive. It's all good. She'll get some healing back here. Maybe. Yep. We're all one big happy family over here. That's cool. This one's a tough one. It's the same level as the other dude, but it, like, I don't recall as dying as much. I died. That's because we constantly grab aggro. She's got, what the hell is a glitter string? I have no idea what Glitter's stream is. Where does that come from? Oh man, I thought I had Ty on there. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, whatever. It's all good. I thought I had Ty on selected. I mean, we weren't gonna kill it there anyways, but I mean, that's a lot of damage left on the table. We did way more damage there than I expected doing that. Behind, side. Oh, Lands and Zen are dead. This is Tyon and Uni's fault. This is why you don't have two healers in the same... Ouroboros team. Literally why you don't do
it. Protect my friends.
Oh, to protect my friends?
Right here.
This lead us. That's not part of the map. It's like the map switched somehow? Like that's the castle. It's so weird that it's just... Where the hell is that? It's so weird that there's this giant blank spot in the middle of the map.
Oops, they found us.
Wonder if we can just...
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Whoa, visitors.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Okay, we can tussle. Hey, friends. Forgot that there were like checkpoints all throughout here. I'm curious how far we can go through this. You know? We went down that whole causeway waterway.
It's a nice find, right? Right?
I don't know. You got all excited about trash. Good for you, Senna. Here's a goodie. Dude, it was trash.
Oops, they found us.
You got excited about that trash? It's cool. We're allowed to like trash. No one said you couldn't. I'm not fighting them. He said do my duty. That's gross. No one tells me to do my duty. Where the hell are we?
This one's up to you.
I don't even know how we got into combat there. Is that where I'm headed? Is over there? I just want to wander around and not be in a fight. Oh, yeah, but you have to go that way, I guess. It's weird that these guys will fight us, considering we're 29 levels above them. I mean, I get that they're... Oh, I can't get across it. Oh, that's right, you have to go up. Normally, when you're so much higher level than an enemy, you know, they don't start a fight with you. I assume something similar would happen here, but I guess not.
Let's use this.
Is this like a rare thing?
They're Agnes and Kevis. And regardless, I guess they're just gonna... They're gonna start combat with you. I mean, we're in their base, right? They can't have that.
You think you're all that, do ya?
All that and then some. Why? Put your weapon away. Put your fucking weapon away. Put your weapon away, thank you. Oh my god.
Now, we wait.
I'm just curious how far they'll let us go. They may very well be like, yup, you can't go any further. Or they might let us. I mean, at this point, the queen here is dead, right? So we should be able to liberate the castle, right?
Oops, they found us.
I actually don't know where we go from here.
Enemies! I'll hold them off!
Will you though? Alright, maybe we don't have a choice here. Can you attack the people next to you? Hello? Attack them, thank you? Alright. There's some enemies below us as well. Now, for being nearly 30 levels, no, actually 30 levels higher, I mean, I know that they're tankier enemies, but holy crap, you would think that we would cut them down a bit faster. Perfect. Alright, so is this the way we go? Or is this just like a checkpoint room? Honestly, don't remember how we get through here. Was it this way? And then it was that, and then was it into here? Maybe.
You itching to get wrecked?
And this is where we broke off the piece of cannon. Yeah. Right, and then there was a way in... I guess we go into, like... I don't know if we ever got a chance to, like, really look around over here. Alright, and now we go into the vent over here, right? If you want to tussle, oh, we can tussle. I do like the word tussle. Chariot spinner.
Decent, right?
Not sure what a chariot spinner is. You mean like a wheel? A wheel will spin. I'm kind of excited about this. I wonder if we're actually gonna see something cool. We may see absolutely nothing cool. It could just be boring, but maybe we'll see something cool. This is just gonna lead us right into the throne room. I don't know if there's any way directly out of there. We've never really had a chance to, like, look around up there. Oh shit, look at that. So you can't go back in. Wow. Oh, but I mean, look, I mean, there's like a path through, like something leads us out of here. There has to be a path through here, right? That leads us out. Why wouldn't they let you back in there? Why does that have to... I get why it collapsed before, you know, like story reasons, right? But it could be cleared up now. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. Their intention... It's intentional. I get it. It's intentional. They don't want you going through there. It's unfortunate. I wanted to look around in there.
By now, huh? Looks quite well traveled by now, huh?
Let's see if there's a exit, or like if those doors open up, right? These are big ass doors. I mean, it does say door. It's labeled as one. It's a no-go, bro. Big ol' waste of time coming out into here. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. It makes me sad. I don't like being sad. Why would you make me sad, game? Like, there's clearly a way that you could take a zip line out over there. There's also this island out here that we had no access to. I want to take a look down here real quick. Big nerd down here, too. Someone's getting gassy.
Wonder what's inside.
Well, they obviously don't want us getting over to whatever that is. If that's even a thing. They don't want us getting over there. If and that happens to even be a place that we can get to. It totally is a place. Looks like you do like some sort of ritual there, right? Perform the ritual of the living. Oh, there's ether over here, so let's at least go pick some of that up, huh? There are a bunch of channels that we can tap into.
I'll claim the ether here.
I wonder how many more Faranis Hulks that there are that we can operate. Like it seems like we've discovered all the areas. There's probably like one other like end game area, you know, one thing we just don't quite have access to yet. It probably is. And so maybe there's another Faranis Hulk in there, you know, a forgotten area, a forgotten land, the land before time. It's where all the dinosaurs. Wait, why are you attacking me? You fool. Oh, and then you got another friend. That wasn't smart. Alright, good. We need to aggro all the enemies in the area. Yeah, just keep aggroing more enemies. That's what we want. It's fun. It's fun.
Couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being
Right, more ether, please.
I'll claim the ether
Drugs,
here.
please. Guys, just monitoring this. Don't worry. I'll murder you. It doesn't seem like the ether channels respawn. They're a one and done thing.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
So there are like all the treasure chests and stuff. They're all limited resources. So yeah, it was probably relatively.
I'll claim the ether here.
To say it was smart-ish on my part to not just like come by here and go like, oh, okay, we're just gonna take all the ether we can't use. Glad I wasn't greedy like that. All right. What were we doing? Are we gonna go do lands? We can go do lands. I'm kind of sad that they're limiting. It's probably story-based, you know, what we can do here. It's probably story-based. Let's go grab the container, though. Why not? Why not? It's just right here. Let's go pick it up, and then, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do.
Agni and Kavesi forces are fighting.
I do not know what I want to do next. We'll look at our side quest. I don't want to go back to Teacher Town. We should go get more CP too at the canteen.
Of course.
I would like to go back to the castle, but it looks like it's going to do story stuff if we go back to the Agnian castle. We can check our gemstones here as well and see if there's something else I can make. I doubt it. We haven't really been gathering a lot of materials.
Let's make the most of
We
our
can take a
break, guys.
peeky poo. Oh, we can't do it here. I don't know what increases the time of our food. Oh god, I wanted to look. All right, let's see. Topple. Who has topple? Right, we should look at our classes and see who has topple. Character, class. Yeah, we're done with that. Uni has it. Okay. Well, that's another person. Uni has it now. That's nice. Lands learned gray. Okay, we can get gray out now. We can sub out gray. I like gray. I like having gray. I think we should throw in our blue mage guy. I think we should throw him in. I don't know how he works, but we should definitely do that. Figure him out. He's a mystery. Maybe he's like someone that you can truly mix and match anything with. Maybe that's the idea behind him. Well, no, I mean, no, he learns enemy attacks. That's not it at all. I don't know. We haven't used him one little bit, though, so that'll be cool to have him in here. All right, so I mean, technically, I guess I could let go of this class. I could go Stalker because we have her learning this class. I really like this class. I like Ethel's class a lot. I mean, Ethel has to come back, right? That's how we get above level 10, right? That's the only logical solution. She comes back to life somehow. I don't know if this character, though, is going to be story progress or not. We're looking for one more colony so that we can continue to do Valdi's stuff. Because we're locked out of continuing to push Valdi's stuff. I'm thinking as long as we go around with all of the heroes in their colonies, we'll be able to trigger all of their hero story stuff. So right now we've got Valdi, Xeon. We don't have Teach. We did the Yumsmith. We did Full Metal Jaguar. We have Eserds. We don't have Juniper. I love Juniper. Ashera. We don't have hers. We don't have Alexia. We definitely don't have Monica. We don't have Fiona. We don't have any of theirs. Like this whole bottom row, we don't have anything on. But we've done a fair amount of them. And of our characters, we've done Uni and Tyon. And I guess we have Lands. That means Senna's out there somewhere. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that Mio and Noah's are somehow story related. Wild guess. They may not be, but I'm guessing that they might be. They may just like straight up give them to us. They may. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but. All right, so we got another attacker in the party. Anybody else maxed out? Medic Gunner. Okay, well, what are we gonna do with you then? I guess we can. I really don't want to give up Strategos. Strategos is a good healer. I guess I could turn her Tactician, right?
I'll heal you right up.
Yes. That means we have to like go through everything here. Alright, what do we got? Stuff. What do you have that is going to help us boost? Multi-blast. There we go. We want that.
Multi-blast!
Multi-blast! Anything that helps pushing healing. What is that paired with? What is Stormy Skies? AoE and heal. Hazy figure. What healing do you have? Is his class worthless for healing? Ether defense down. That says it's a healing, so Stormy Skies is the healing, so maybe I should pair. We'll move Myopic Screen to Multi-Blast. Let's do that. I want to do that instead. Where can I do that? Yeah.
Multi-blast.
Okay, let's check out here. Set field. It calls it an ether attack. That's interesting. I thought it would be a heal. I guess it attacks and it heals though, so. Alright. Do we want to advance cooldown, so that helps. Might not be a bad thing to have. Could do that. Ground beat. Ether cannon. Boy, that's strange that you don't get any of her healing stuff, huh? Like, what's her healing stuff? Alright, I don't know what to throw on this last one. I was looking through that whole thing and I just didn't see anything that... Throw on like a big attack on her. Launch. If anything, topple, right? Here, you can have topple.
Shield bash.
Dumb as hell. Yeah, have topple. Healing ring. Group heal. That's the thing. So this was what I was looking at and getting upset that we don't have. Yeah, multi-blast. Like, he does know, right? Maybe he doesn't. I'm almost positive I had him as medic gunner. Right, so why, as the war medic, why in the fucking world can I not, for his arts, put that on here? You really are limited. It's so strange to me that you're limited with that. Like, I thought when you unlock the master arts that you could apply those to any class. At least that's the way the game made it seem, but no, it's just specific ones. It's so stupid. Like, to me, that's infuriating. Alright, what do we got here? Zappy drain grows. Start a chain attack increases TP by 7. Boost amount of HP healed. Yep. Throw you on, and what do we got? Increase the number of positional arts that can be set to the arts palette. Damage, 40% chance to evade ranged attacks. Boost critical rate of auto attacks. When landing hit deals damage as though the enemy's physical defense was 40% lower. Boost recharge speed by 40% when non-defenders are targeted. Doesn't help me. I don't know. not really giving buffs to ourselves. You like critical heal? There. You can now have positional arts. I don't know what that is. But we need your healing. Healing. Incapacitated. And there you go. Gems, accessories. Bunnet choker. Healing by 31%. There you go. Do it. You can't select it. You can't boost it too much. Aggro reduction. I'm okay with that. And is there anything else other than like the aggro thing that maybe we want? Ah, yeah, let's do that instead. That seems better. Covers 100% of recharge for own arts upon reviving. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna get rid of aggro generated from healing arts. Do we really get aggro from healing? That's insane. Yeah, sure. Have the devotional necklace instead. Why not? I mean, some people don't have stuff, huh? Alright, what are we missing? Whoops. What is that? Accessory? Boost attack 32%. Boost attack 30%. Cannot use item with same. What are you talking about? I don't have one with the same. What are you talking about? 27%. 32, 30. Okay. So, there. Dexterity. I don't know what dexterity would do. Critical rate, though. That could be really helpful. 60%. I'm gonna go look through all of our stuff, but holy crap, 60% is insane. I don't understand the difference between these two. Increases critical rate by 17 percentage points. Boosts critical rate by 22%. What's the difference? So that's even better? Boost critical rate by 60%. But this is better? What? I don't understand. Yeah. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. So this is dumb. This is actually dumb. All right, so the difference between these two is that where did we have this? So what's happening here, these are actually two different things. So this is boosting my critical rate by 60%. So it's taking what our base critical rate is and adding 60% to it. So if our base is at like 40%, it's adding 24% to our boost. Right? That's how it would work. But this one is directly adding 17 points to the boost rate. And so whatever our That one's adding 60%. This one's adding a 17 percentage points to it. So if it was at 40, and it's adding 17, it'd be at 57, and the other one is adding 24. But obviously that's not what we got going on here. I don't know what numbers we have. What's up, Aussie Blue? How you doing, homie? Happy it's Saturday for you. How you doing? Yeah, all right, I'm done looking at that. Let's just play a game. My brain hurtage. My brain hurtage. Brain hurtage has been applied. I hate hurting my brain. It's silly that they have two separate things that add to it like that. They could have explained that a whole lot fucking better. It's silly that there are two separate things that do the same thing. They should just have one item that does the same thing. That just makes your brain hurt. But more items that do the same thing, yay. Doing okay, packing and planning the move to a new house. Ooh. And you're not hiring someone to do that? You should always hire someone to do that. I mean, if you can't afford to do it, it's understandable, but making other people move your things is always better than you having to move your things. It's gross. That's rich people talk cereal. Ha! It's also really hard work. And time consuming. And time consuming. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? We're looking for quests. I guess we can go do lands. Or we could go to teachers. Your cousin's helping and we're hiring a truck costing about 300 bucks. It's setting you back. And a revivalist? What's a revivalist? Who died that you have to resurrect? It's setting you back 700 bucks. It's a lot of money. Yeah, moving shit is expensive. Oh, I got you. That would set you back 700 bucks. So just having the truck. I got you. No, I know. I mean, that shit's expensive. I know. It's super expensive. It's just backbreaking work. That's what friends and family with pickup trucks are for. Yeah, a pickup truck is not going to move your whole house, though. That's what renting U-Haul trucks are for. I have done so much moving. I don't want to help people move anymore. I've done it so often. I helped a friend move twice within like a year, and I was like, dude, stop moving. Stop moving. This is uncool. You're testing my patience. How did the rest of Bloodstain go, Teak? How was that? Fight any more bosses? No? Yes? Where are we going? We're going back to the city. That's where we're going. Yeah. Oh, there's a question mark there. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know. No. Yep, there we go. Would also rather give the money to family. We're hiring a 3-ton truck for 140 bucks with a $200 deposit, but you should get the deposit back, right? That's what deposits are for. We get the deposit back, right? So you said to your cousin, you drive and help move the stuff with me, and the $200 is his. As long as he doesn't destroy the truck. Right. Right. You moved to California with whatever fit in your car. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. You fought a giant hand boss and ended up running circles from there. So, yup, that's Metroidvanias. My father suffers now, no doilish yolk. The future is, for me, an open book, with challenges inscribed therein anew. What like? I thought I might apply to the exam to become an Ouroboros candidate. Perhaps that I then, with that wherewithal, will with my own 2 hands grasp happiness. I hate you. I don't know her, but I hate her. You'll pick it up again next week when you're sober. Ah, yeah, that'll do it too. That'll do it too. That'll do it too. What you been drinking? Monica and Rosanna really handled themselves well, didn't they? Even though Garrett was supporting Brew, it ended in their defeat and regret, I dare say. Huh. So the ones against fighting were helping the ones for it. That's right. They had completely different ideas, but it worked to catch Monica off guard. Alliances really can spring up in the strangest of places.
I see some relations have changed.
Giant hand boss reminds you of Smash Brothers. It's not completely unlike that. It's not. It's just there's no walking attack. there's no walking attack. But it does, like, throw garbage at you and, like, hit you and stuff. Kinda. Just 3 Red's Wicked Ales, but you haven't eaten anything today. Yeah, no food in the stomach will definitely not help with the body's absorption of alcohols. I've done that intentionally. It's like, I haven't had anything to eat in a long while. This will fill up me on calories. Plenty of calories in alcohol. There's a lot of calories in alcohol. There's a lot. There is a lot. When I was going through a bout of depression and the only food that I was getting inside me was alcohol. The only was beer. It was like for like a month, like I really didn't eat food and I just drank beer. I had water. I was not eating food. Like maybe I'd have like a nibble of something. And I was not losing weight. In fact, like I was putting on weight with the amount of alcohol that I was drinking. Like it's surprising how much calories is within alcohol, but also I was drinking a lot. All those hops will fill you up. Yeah, they will. Trying to get off the Thanksgiving pounds. Well, starving yourself is not the way to do it, though. Exercise is the way to do it. Starving yourself eats up muscle. You don't want to eat up muscle. America's had that whole Thanksgiving thing. It's my favorite time of the year. I rarely gorge on food, if at all. So, yeah, the holiday season thing of like Thanksgiving and Christmas. That's why everyone's like New Year's resolution is like, I'm gonna lose weight because, you know, the holidays. Thanksgiving's wonderful. Do you guys have that in Australia? Do you guys have like a Memorial Day for losing to the emus that you like eat emu on? I'll show you bastards. Exercise is hard, easier to do nothing but drink coffee all day. I mean, fair. It's fair. Coffee is an appetite suppressant. You and your family tend to do a big feast for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Nice. Yeah, we do stuff like that. Back before like COVID and all that, we would get together on Christmas Eve and we'd go like family hopping for Christmas Eve to like friends and stuff like that, and then like spend the day with family. It's a great way to gorge yourself. It's fantastic. I love it. Hey, wait! What's wrong? Boris, I really need you to do something for me. Some lost numbers went on a campaign to Cape Arcafor, and they haven't come back yet. I want you to find them. Oh. What happened exactly? If you could tell us the details.
No problem. Let me take care of it. Got more time than I know what to do with, so I have.
Don't just make executive decisions. Besides, we actually don't have...
We've got plenty of spare time, matey. This little squirt's trusting us grown-ups to help. That's serious business. Be there anything on our plate more urgent than that? Surely not.
Enough with the excuses. Why'd you really want to do this?
Because it sounds like fun.
I'm being serious. This is a formal request from Shiner House of Ortiz. But are you the one making the request? That's because my dad's one of the lost numbers. Looks like we'd better check out what's happening on Cape Arcafor. Yes, let's. Do you have any clues as to where they might be? It's plain scavenging force that's gone missing. All the grown-ups were really worried, so I'm scared something bad must have happened. Well, we'll find them and bring them home. Don't worry. Yeah, telling people not to worry always helps, and they don't worry. Every time people have told me to stop worrying, it's magic. It's just like, wow, that did it. That was the trick. I'm not worried anymore. Fantastic. It's great advice. You're finishing the move in 3 days, so getting in the new house before Christmas will be good? That is good. That is good. That's got to be hectic, too, because holidays always bring on extra stress, and then moving adds even more stress to that, so, yeah, the sooner you can get settled, the better. Christmas drinks with family is the best thing to get through the heat. Oh, man, my family doesn't drink. Well, my dad can't drink, but my dad's also, like, has Alzheimer's, so that doesn't work. Imagine getting an Alzheimer's patient drunk. That can't be good. Plus, he's on like 10,000 different medicines. My mom, every once in a while, has like a glass of wine. My little sister can't drink. She also doesn't like the taste of alcohol. Also, she takes 10,000 pills. And then there's my sister's family. I wouldn't want to drink with my sister. She's a terrible human being. But I've gotten drunk with some of my nieces. That's been fun. Could potentially be fun. It could potentially be fun. It could. Super hectic doesn't help drivers on our road already horrid. Yeah. I mean, definitely the potential, but my dad never was a big drinker. I've seen him drunk once. I saw my dad drunk once. The church that my parents went to, they would do like this yearly fair to like raise funds for the church. And they would always have a beer garden. And after it was always on a Sunday. So like after the final like mass that they had for Sunday, that's when everyone would go down and like start up, and just about everybody for the church like volunteered for something there. I think it was called like Family Fun Day or something like that. But on Sundays is when we would go play basketball at the church's gym. It was part of a school as well. And we would play basketball in there. And after the Family Fun Day thing, the beer garden still had kegs that had beer left in them. And so the guys were playing basketball. they were drinking the beer from the kegs and playing basketball. It's the only time my dad was like, well, I forgot to bring water, so I'll just have beer. Dude got drunk drinking beer and playing basketball. It's the only time I ever saw my dad drunk. And like I asked him about it once and he was like, you didn't do that. It's like, I didn't have any beer. Well, maybe I had a beer, but I didn't have enough to get drunk. And I was like, dude, you were definitely drunk. You were definitely drunk. Because there was normal dad, and then there was weird dad. I'd been around you enough at that point. I wasn't that old when that happened either. I was probably only like 13 or 14. Drunk basketball is crazy. I used to do it all the time. We would go out like for happy hour after work and like have some beers. And then I'd be like, oh, it's a Tuesday. Guess I'm gonna go play basketball. I can't tell you how often people would be like, ugh, Greg, you smell. And I'd be like, Kobe! Ka-kang, ka-kang. And then I dunk the basketball, and then I get in trouble, and then you tell me to leave.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
It'd just be like, yeah, Greg, you need to leave. There's no dunking the basketball in this gym. Julietta turned out to be a real trooper, but there's actually another soldier who's in conflict with their high pedigree. That's Olive, a Ouroboros candidate. She's from a branch of one of the 6 houses, conservative at that. So she's a conservative, but also a Ouroboros candidate? She's a rare case, certainly. Conservatives usually oppose fighting Mobius. They block it every chance they get. but Olive took it upon herself to kick that particular wall down. Really, it was quite an achievement. Okay, thank you for sharing. Goodbye. Best drinking game is playing Drunk Horse. The only time we would play horse or pig or, you know, whatever word you want to spell was when there were only a couple of us. Like, for whatever reason, you know, nobody showed up on, like, designated basketball day. So there'd be, like, 2 people. It would either be horse or around the world. Around the world. If you're like, what's around the world? You just go to the perimeter and you shoot all the way around and then you go back around. And you take turns whenever you miss, so... And if you miss twice, you have to go back 1 space. So, you get to keep shooting. You go around the perimeter, and you keep shooting. And as soon as you miss, it's the next person's turn. If you miss again, you have to go back 1 spot. So, you can potentially, like, work your way all the way back to the edge. You're basically shooting 3-pointers the entire time. And there was one time, dude, I can't believe I fucking did it, but I went all the way around the world in 1 try. All the way around the world in 1 try. And I was like, oh yeah, get wrecked on. Get wrecked on, nerds. Get wrecked on. That was a beautiful moment. That was a beautiful moment. So I think what it is you have, like, I guess it depends on, like, what you want to set up, but we had 5 spots. 5 spots. The edges, a mid, and then top of the key. So you had to make, like, 10 shots in a row. You love doing 3-point shots, but the far end angles always messed you up. Those were the shots because there's no backboard, right? There's no backboard when you're shooting from the side. There's no backboard when you're shooting from the baseline. I liked baseline shots. I like baseline shots. Baseline shots are my fucking thing. Dude, I'd Karl Malone the hell out of baseline shots. People would get so pissed off at me for that. Because, I mean, like, how are you gonna defend, you know, a fadeaway jumper? You're not gonna defend it. You can't defend that. You can't get out of there. No one could do. Karl Malone. Boom. That was my shot, too. 15 feet out, fadeaway, I wouldn't miss. Without. Always hit that shot. People would always get angry about that one. I love that. That was my signature shot. You always airballed those shots. For some reason, I always felt that those shots were further away from the basket than all the others. It definitely is a head game. Because you're used to looking at the backboard, so it's super easy to like completely misjudge your distance and stuff because you have something there as a backboard to give you some sort of depth perception. But when you don't have that, you just have to rely on muscle memory. Once you get it though, it's not too bad. It's just muscle memory. But I'm the kid that I was the kid. Well, no, I mean it was when I was a kid. I would sit. Like, we would play basketball for, like, 3 hours, and then everybody would be like, I'm tired. And I would go out, and I would just shoot. I would just shoot for, like, another hour or 2. I would go out there. I would do, like, 200-300 free throws. I would go, and then go around the perimeter a bunch of times. I would play around the world with myself. I'd like to play with myself. I'd do that just for the hell of it. Just to get my shot better. I still wasn't good. I still wasn't good. But that was like the only way to do it, you know. You find your movement, you find your momentum. You get your muscle memory in, you're good to go. It just takes a while to develop that kind of thing. The 45-degree angles and direct 3-point shots were your shots. I had more trouble with, like, some of the angled shots. My big thing that I worked on a lot was bank shots. I tried to get bank shots. That was always my goal. Because there's nothing worse than, like, kissing the glass on someone because people are like, the shot's off, right off the glass, and you're just like, in your face, glass. Bank shot, and you gotta call it. You gotta call it too. People get pissed off when you don't call your shot when you're banking. Man, you ain't call that shit. It don't count. You gotta call your bank shot. Nothing but net you don't gotta worry about. But you don't call that glass, man, that shit don't count. Get the fuck out of here. Glass. Oh, man, that's my shit. I gotta fix my legs so I can go play basketball again. I miss that shit. You're on your school's team and they tend to throw you the ball for 3 points. Short and agile when you were younger worked in your favor. I was always super tall, and so I would always end up playing the center, and everybody else, like every other team, had people taller than me. I remember once I was on a travel team, and we were playing another team, and their center was like 6'10", and I was like, I can't guard this motherfucker. I'm 6'3", but I probably wasn't. I was probably around 6. I was probably like 6'1" then. That dude was like a foot taller than me, and I was like, what the fuck do you want me to do? The guy's a fucking giraffe. Like, all he does is have to hold his hand up, and I'm like, no, it's not gonna happen. Like, I gotta guard this guy? He also weighs like 900 pounds more than me. You want me to do? It was always my role. Well, you're the tall one, you gotta guard this guy. Why don't you put the big person on him and let me run around? The best part was, usually the tall people couldn't guard me though, so I had that advantage. You're too fast for the super goofy, lanky, tall people. Just like Taco Fall, he's like 7 foot. Taco Fall? Oh, man. It's weird going from being, you know, almost always the tall person around, and then you play basketball, and it's like, oh. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are taller than me, and they all play basketball. It's such a weird feeling. I always told friends it was like Highlander rules. That like when I see someone taller than me, they have to go down. They have to go down. I got into a confrontation once because of that. And some dude was like, yeah, you think you could take me? I was like, dude, it was a fucking joke, man. Like, I'm not trying to like, yeah, man, you gonna take me? I was just like, no, I don't want to fight you. I was fucking making a joke. It's just weird when you find someone taller than you. When you're like almost always the tall person, it's weird seeing someone taller than you. It's just a fucking joke, man. Oh yeah, man. I was just like, I don't want to die, dude. Please don't squish me. Please don't squish me. Somehow I escalated that into like, that person was angry. They had a Napoleon complex and they were the tall one. Soccer though, you were horrible at. But there was a game where we played against another school. It was a train wreck. 13-16? What the fuck? That's not soccer scores. But they were kicking the ball like Ronaldo. It's not a soccer score. Like, 2-1. That's a soccer score. And that's a high-scoring soccer game. 2 goals. 2 goals. 1-0. That's it. Oh, ages 16 to 13. Oh, my God. Oh. I was like, that's some, like, football. That's some like rugby scoring right there. That's not soccer scoring. Yeah. I got you. I played semi-professional soccer for a while. I loved basketball, but I was better at soccer. I just hated playing soccer. I hated playing soccer so much. But I played it for a while. It's a great way to get exercise. You run, all you do is run. All you do is run. They wanted me to play goalie because I was tall. They wanted me to play goalie, but no. I started off as a striker. They moved me all around, which was really annoying. I liked being a striker. Midfield, I didn't mind doing midfield. But then eventually they tried to settle on me being a stopper. I didn't like being the stopper. I was like, dude, I just stand back here all the time. Like, this is boring. I want to run. Like, when you're a stopper, you're just like, I'm gonna stand back and defend. It's boring. It's boring. It's boring. At least put me in midfield or something like that. I don't mind running back and forth and playing defense. I liked being a striker. I loved it. Being a forward was my favorite. I loved doing that. It felt so satisfying. The school we versed were kicking it from like midfield and it was going over the net or in the net. You're like, coach, I'm like 5 feet tall. Why am I in here? Yeah. Yeah. Our goalie was like 5 feet tall too. He was really good though. Super short, but like really good. Like, dude stopped everything. He just knew where the ball was going. To have that, I guess because he played it so often, but he knew he was in the presence of like where the ball was. He could barely get up to the goalpost though when he jumped. He'd be which me, I could just like stand there and slap the goalpost. And they were like, all right, Greg, you play goalie. And I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. I was fine with it. I just don't think I ever got comfortable with it. Because you need to get comfortable and you need to like learn how to play the position. And I don't think I ever got comfortable. I always got scared as shit. As soon as like someone came down, like as soon as they had the ball and they got across midfield, I was like, don't kick the ball towards me. Don't kick the ball towards me. That's what was going through my head. Don't kick the ball towards me. Don't kick the ball towards me. Don't kick the ball towards me. Shit, they're kicking the ball towards me. I don't want to dive. There's a bar right over there. What if my head hits the bar? What if my body crashes into the bar? Oh my god, that could kill me. I don't want to do that. I wanted to be the one kicking the ball, not getting the ball kicked at. I want to be delivering the ball, not receiving. I don't want to receive. I want to give. I'm a giver. I'm a giver, not a taker. I'm a giver. You had tiny arms. You weren't reaching those top corner shots. You hated the pressure. You don't like being the one to stop a shot from us losing. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. I don't think I did well. I played goalie a couple of games, and we lost those games. I tried. I mean, I did my best. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like, I tried, but I was not comfortable in there. And I think I just needed to be in that position more. I'm sure the more that I played it, the more comfortable I would have gotten, the better I would have gotten. But I hated it. And dude, it's the most boring position that there is. It's one of the most important positions that there are on the soccer team, but it's boring. It's boring. You're just sitting there like waiting the majority of the time. And that makes it worse. That made my anxiety through the roof. It's just, oh, okay, I guess we're just waiting. You remember when you were like 8 or 10? In one soccer game, you had people all over you. So you kicked it to the goalie and she was standing there with her arms crossed. And when the ball got close, she just watched it go by into the goal. Dude, you felt so bad. Why didn't she stop? I mean, to be fair, that's your goalie's fault for not stopping the ball. Like, what was she, daydreaming? That's lazy. You had a bad goalie. That's their fault. I also, when I was a kid, scored our own goal. I made an own goal score, so I can empathize with you, Xerafuse. I did that too. The best part was I was the goalie that's the own goal. I stopped the ball, I put it on the ground, I turned around, and I kicked it into the goal. I was just like, kadoosh, and I kicked it in, because I didn't think that you could score your own goal. And that was the day I learned that you can score a goal against yourself. I stopped the ball. I don't know why I was angry. I don't recall why I was angry, but I was angry. Maybe it was because they put me in goal. So I put the ball down and then kicked it directly into the back of her goal. Like, I stopped a shot, put it down, and then kicked it back in. Like, I prevented it and then did it anyways. And they were like, oh, and I was like, for who? Us? Is that how it works? We got a goal? Cool, I'll do that again. I didn't know that's how it worked. No, Cereal. They now have a point. Oh, whoops. You know, but you felt so bad at the time you didn't understand. Well, I mean, your goalie was an idiot. You can pass the ball to your goalie. We used to do that all the time. You pass the ball to the goalie. All right, let the goalie clear it. Let the goalie clear it. They can pick it up and drop it. You know, it's always better to let the goalie clear it than that. Your goalie was just lazy. It's not your fault. Your goalie's lazy. You find that girl's phone number and you find her on Facebook and be like, hey, remember that time? Remember that time I tried to pass you the ball and you let it go into the net? I hope that's not how you treat your life. Drop the mic. Remember that time when we were kids? I'm gonna make you feel bad for no reason at all. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You did see a goalie throw the ball from near his net, but it hit the top crossbar and it went in his own net. Yeah, bad things happen to kids. Goalie, more like trolley. What's up, any user? How you doing? Happy Friday. You think she didn't want to play in her parents' room, making her look back on it? Got you. Yeah, that happened to a lot of people. That happened to a lot of people. You know, it's like, I don't want to play this, but your parents are like, dude, you need to exercise because all you do is sit and watch TV or read books. And I don't want you to be lazy. So go play a sport. There were a lot of kids, like growing up and playing like in the Boys and Girls Club. There were a lot of kids out there that you knew that didn't want to be there, but their parents were kind of making them do it. And, you know, I mean, to be fair, I mean, as a kid, some kids are a bit more antisocial. It's a great way to, like, make friends and stuff like that. It's also a great way to feel even shittier if you don't fit in and you don't, like, become part of that, like, big friend group that happens when you play, you know, social sports like that. So it's got a plus and a minus to it. It's got a plus and a minus. But there were plenty of kids that were, like, socially awkward that we were friends with. And we probably wouldn't have been otherwise if they weren't part of the team. They kind of became part of the friend group because they were part of the team. So, I mean, you do end up getting friends that way. And you end up doing stuff. There were definitely a couple of kids that we probably never would have played with otherwise. But because we knew them now, they were now part of the friend group, you know? And also, those were the kids, they were the nerdy kids. They had the video games, okay? They had the video games, and it was always great. It was always great. It was like, okay, we're going to Billy's house. Billy gets random nosebleeds, and he's really weird. And it's like, right. But Billy also has a Super Nintendo, and his parents have ice pops. His parents have ice pops. So we're going to go over to Billy's house, and we're going to get sugar, and we're going to play Super Mario Brothers. So you can sit and play in that dirt, and we're going to go have fun. Billy's house sounds fun. Billy was weird. Billy was weird. But we got on well enough. We got on well enough. He was just a goofy kid. He was just a goofy kid. His dad was the one that made him play. His dad was our team scorekeeper. And he just wanted, I think his dad just wanted to have a reason to be like part of something like that. And so Billy would just be out there and he'd just be like, well, I don't want to do this. Like he was the kid that would be on the outfield and then would put his glove on his hat and just stand there. There was a time at practice where Billy wasn't even paying attention. He was just trying to catch butterflies. The outfield's boring. The outfield's boring. He always played right field. He always played right field. Even though all the fielding positions are important, you know, they always put him in right field. Billy was fine. He just wasn't good at sports. But yeah, I mean, that happened all the time. That happened all the time. But then again, Billy wouldn't have had friends to come play video games with if he didn't play sports. So, I mean, in some way, it's a win. In some way, it's a win. Kids don't know better. You played outfield, was good at catching pop flies. Outfield was fun. I didn't like baseball. Baseball was just a lot of standing around doing nothing. That was one of my least favorite sports to play. I played that all the way up through high school. And I was like, I don't want to do this. I kept going out for the baseball team and being on the baseball team. I didn't like baseball. It's just boring. It's just standing around. It's not fun. And then sitting around. It's standing around and then sitting around and then doing something for 13 seconds and then going back to standing around and sitting around. It's boring. It's boring. Baseball wasn't fun. It was boring. Just boring. I like doing the practice. You're always doing something in practice. It was the games that I hated. I was just like, oh, we got a game today? This sucks. Can we just practice? You just want to run drills? Yeah, I'd rather run drills. At least I'm doing something. I'm just standing around out here. Except when they put me in the game once to pitch and I beamed like 4 people in a row and then they were like, you're never pitching again. And I was like, good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. They wanted, again, because I'm tall, they wanted to use me as a pitcher, and I could throw the ball really fast. Like, my fastball was in the high 90s. No, I did not. I had no control. I don't have control. I couldn't, I never pitched enough. I could throw the ball from, you know, the backstop all the way to home plate with maybe bouncing once, maybe not. I had a good arm. I had no control over it while I was pitching. Zero control over it. Absolutely zero. So they had me practice a lot. And then in a game, they brought me in as relief. And I was like, dude, they were like, are you ready? And I was like, nope. And they're like, well, too bad, you're going in. And I was like, this is a terrible idea. Like, I wasn't doing great in practice. And one of the first pitches they called for was they wanted me to throw a knuckleball, and I was not good at throwing knuckleballs. I could barely throw a curveball. They were like, throw a knuckleball, and I waved, and I was just like, no, I'm not throwing a knuckleball. And our pitcher got like really angry at me, and he was just like, do the fucking knuckleball, and I was like, no, I'm not throwing the knuckleball. Do the fucking knuckleball. So immediately after I get out onto the mound, they have to call a timeout to talk to me, and our catcher was just like going to our coach. He was like, dude, he's not listening to the signs. Like, I'm telling him to do it, and he's not listening to the signs. And I'm like, I'm not throwing a fucking knuckleball. I'm not doing it. You want me to throw a changeup? You want me to throw a fucking fastball? That's what you get. You're not getting sliders. You're not getting curveballs. You're not getting knuckleballs. I am throwing one pitch. That's what you get. And so they're like, fine, you're throwing the curveball. I was like, all right, I threw a curveball. The curveball cut good. It cut real good. And then the next pitch was an inside fastball, and I dinged the dude really bad. Like right in the top of the shoulder. He was just like, ow, ow. And I was like, this is not my fault. They told me to throw it inside, so I threw it inside. It was too far inside. I had zero control. I walked 4 people by beating them. And they thought I was doing it on purpose, and I wasn't. I just didn't have control over it. I had zero control over it. Throw a fastball, bean. Throw a fastball, bean. Throw a fastball, bean. You're out of there. And I was like, yep, that's about right. That's about right. Surprisingly, though, we still won the game. Yeah, they got a home run by walking. They got a run scored by me walking them all. Surprisingly, we still won that game. I think that's why they put me in, is because we were kicking their ass so badly. They were just like, yeah, sure, give Greg a shot. And I was just like, no, I don't want to. They never played me again as pitcher. Surprise, surprise. They didn't even try to like hone me in practice again either. They were like, he's a lost cause. Yes. Accidental plan worked out. accidental plan worked out. My plan, well, I did not want to. They wanted to kill me. That other team that we played wanted to murder me. And rightfully so. Rightfully so. Also, your body sets its fat distribution and metabolism rate twice during life, once between 15 and 24 months, and again during puberty. Your nutritional intake and exercise habits during those times will significantly affect your later body composition. Of course, lack of any sort of future exercise in an adult will negate it eventually in the baseline genetics, but good exercise and faux food during your youth will give you the best chance at its healthy outcome later. What are you talking about? Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Any User, nutritionalist Any User. We will heed those words. Now that I am between, what did you say? 15 and 24 months. So when I was a baby, so when I was a 2-year-old, it set me up. It set me up. So, and then as a teenager, I had no control when I was a baby over what I ate. You had T-ball at your school? Up until, I mean, we played T-ball until like 2nd grade, and then it was like coach pitch. They let us hit the ball off the tee. When in high school we played baseball, we hit the ball off the tee a lot. It was to work on your swing. It was to work on your swing. So you would get used to it. Probably because I injured all the other team. I only injured 4 of them. They had like 20 other people that wanted to murder me. You sure you didn't win because the other team had no players left to hit on the field? That's probably why we won. No, we were up like 16 to like 2 or something like that. We were fucking them up. Our team was one of the best teams in our high school, whatever our division was. We killed everyone. They 90% of the games we played were decided by the mercy rule. They would end in like the 5th inning. We never got to complete a game. It'd be like 20-1. Most of the times the other team didn't score. It was like we were playing children. We were grown-ups and we were playing children. We were playing against the team of billies. We were playing against other teams that were filled with billies. Our high school baseball team was really good. We actually had a couple of people go on to like actually get recruited for college, which was really cool. None of them continued to actually play baseball after that. One of them, but that was cool. Instead of baseball, we had cricket. I don't understand cricket. I've watched a couple of cricket matches, and I could not figure out what the hell was going on, and I was like, I think this could be interesting, but also cricket matches last for like days on end. Like literal days. They're like, okay, the game's not over yet. We'll be back tomorrow to continue the match. And I'm like, that's not how sports work. Why are you playing multiple days in a row? Is it a new match? Nope, it's the same game. What? What? Never been so confused in my life. Stuff that happens as a baby can screw you for life, and yeah, that's from my med school lectures. I don't know this stuff. Coming in here talking about eating right when I'm a baby. Well, you could just go yell at your parents then. So I'm a starter pitcher in the MLB. Yeah, I'm Max Scherzer. I'm Max Scherzer. Imagine if professional baseball had a mercy rule. It's understandable why they had a mercy rule in high school. It's for instances like that. That's deflating when you're playing baseball. Like, getting your ass kicked that badly, yeah, they're not going to let the game go 9 innings. It'd be like 40-1. Like, that's not fun for either team. So it's just like, yep, all right. We'll just end it. You move on. It makes sense. You do have one-day matches, but those ones are test matches. It's normally 3 days. I know, that's insane. Cricket match lasting 3 days. That's absurd. That's absurd. No, I'm gonna put a kibosh on that. No, and people love cricket. It's very popular outside of the U.S. Very popular outside of the U.S. We're like, this shit's boring. It's only boring because we don't understand what the hell's going on. Also, apparently lacrosse is really popular, and I don't know what the fuck's happening in that. And that shit's boring to watch too. That's probably because I have no idea what's happening in lacrosse as well. I had so many friends in college that were like, yo, man, lacrosse, I love lax, relax bros, man. And I'm like, I don't know what lacrosse is. I had never seen a lacrosse game until I went to college. And then I went to a lacrosse game, and I was like, fuck this, I'm drinking beer. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting drunk. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what they're doing. My buddy was like, it's like hockey, but on a field. And I was like, so more boring. Like, the thing about hockey, which makes it exciting, is because it's fast-paced. Give them rollerblades or something. I don't know. What can you use? Give them scooters or something like that. Give them segways. Lacrosse on segways would be far more entertaining. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. To make lacrosse entertaining, give them all segways, and then it'll be more fast-paced and entertaining, because the way it is right now, it needs something. It needs something. Those 3-day matches are amazing if you're eating in the members box. Oh, I'm sure. Remember Angels in the Outfield? Weird movie from your youth? No one remembers Angels from the Outfield. Tony Danza is a shitty baseball player. And stupid Joseph Gordon-Levitt can suck a bean burrito. You know what I'm saying? No one remembers that terrible movie. Oh, Christopher Lloyd. 3 days of cricket and 5-star restaurant food and all the free drinks you want. Well, I mean, if I'm getting drunk every day, then yes, I'm in. Like, I'll go watch cricket if I can get drunk every day and be well fed and not have to watch the game. Yeah, I'll do it. Hey Siri, you want to come to the cricket match? Free booze. Okay. That's all I need to hear. We're going to be in the luxury box. Wow, cool. I'm down. Only baseball movie you know of is Sandlot. It's a good baseball movie. It's a good one. Sandlot's a classic. Sandlot's a classic. It's great. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Magnifique. I really enjoyed that movie as a child. All those kids, surprise, surprise, fun detail, they're all dead now. They're all dead now. Apparently, when they were filming that movie, it was filmed by a nuclear test site, and all the kids died of radiation poisoning. So they're all dead now. They're all dead now. Somehow James Earl Jones lived through all that. He didn't have any radiation poisoning, probably because he's Darth Vader and is immune to radiation poisoning. But everybody else in that movie, dead. True story. True story. Don't look it up. Which version? What do you mean, which version? There's one Sandlot movie. There's more than one Tell me they made a sequel to Sandlot. Sandlot, now with adults. It's just baseball. We got Bruised Lot in order again, so thanks for that. In Gray, did you trust him to do the right thing? Of course, and I trust you too. Everything went according to plan. Whoa, Rosanna's kind of scary. Wait, why was that scary? You were in the members box for cricket once. It was amazing, but pricey. Glad you weren't the one paying for it. The only time? It's not true. But for the sake of this story, we'll just say the only time. I've been in a few skyboxes or whatever you want to call those. VIP, whatever the hell they are. Owners boxes, stuff like that. I've been in a few of them at this point, but the first time that I went into one, it was because when the Nationals, they were Washington's baseball team, when they had first got down to DC, we went to the home opener. And the woman I was dating at the time, I went down to her bar in the morning to go hang out with her because she worked in DC, like right by the, right-ish by the stadium. And they had a Miller Lite rep there. And me and the Miller Lite rep, just like 2 peas in a pot. He was like, "Oh, you're Claire's boyfriend." And I was like, "Yup." And him and I were just like high-fiving and shit. And he was like, "You know what, man? I'm gonna get you in to the Miller Lite luxury suite." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yup, man. Here's my phone number. Hit me up. Tell me when you guys are coming in. And I'm gonna get you in there. I'm gonna put your name on the list." And I was like, "What the fuck?" So we got to watch the Washington Nationals home opener in the Miller Lite luxury box. Free food, the free booze, all the Miller Lite you could drink. It was freaking great. And they were fantastic seats. They were great. They were right above left field, so we got to see like fucking everything. It was amazing. Yeah, it was a great experience. And we got to sit, like, nobody in the box was watching. So me and my girlfriend were just like sitting watching the game and just drinking booze. It was wonderful. And like everybody else in the game had like these tiny Miller Lights, and we had these like massive like 40-ounce Miller Lite bottles. It was great. It was just like, oh man. They're like deuces. They gave us 22s, and all these scrubs are drinking 12 ounces while we got 22 ounces. Sucks to be you guys. So yeah, we bought like, I don't remember how much the tickets were for. I don't even think I bought the tickets. They were probably like $30, and we probably had like shitty seats somewhere. To be fair, there really weren't shitty seats in that stadium. But that was awesome, like being able to sit in a luxury box. That was the first time I had ever been in one. And I love the fact that like I was just like, yes, I schmoozed my way in. I schmoozed. I'm a schmoozer now. If I am now part of a new echelon of bracket of people. I'm a schmoozer. Apparently there's the Sandlot 2, the Sandlot heading home, and there's apparently another one TBA. How'd they make more than one of those? Why did they make more than one of those? I never even heard of it. They must have been like direct-to-video garbage. Well, Sandlot 2 came out in 2015. See, that's why. You're getting free 22 ounces. Meanwhile, they're paying $15 for a drink, probably for 12. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That was exactly what it was. You could have swore one was a remake. I didn't even know there was more than one. That's a shame. Milking that franchise. It wasn't even a franchise.
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
It was cool being in a luxury box, though. That's definitely an experience. We've been in a couple since then. They're expensive to get into. I did it once with a group of friends because they did like a big like group rate thing for a Washington Capitals. We did it for a playoff game too. It was so fucking expensive. That's the most I've ever paid for a sports. Maybe not the most, but damn close to the most. It was like $225. And the only reason why it should have been around like 4 or 5, but they gave us like a group discount because we had like 15 people or something like that. So we rented out like the box, and it was like slightly cheaper. I don't know. I didn't do the math. A buddy was just like, here's 200, here, give me $225. And I was like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I want to go to the game, but I don't want to pay that much money. If you ever went to America, you'd love to go to a big NFL game. It's a fun sport to watch. It's more fun to watch on TV, I'll tell you that. Football, when you go to a stadium, what makes football entertaining is you have like replays and shit going on, and you've got the announcers talking. Even if you fucking hate the announcers, there's somebody saying things, and watching it on TV is almost always better. It's an event, though. It's a fun event to go to. I'm not saying don't go to an NFL game. By all means, go ahead and experience that, for sure. For sure. To be honest, I would say go to a college game than an NFL game. Like, go to like a game like at like Ohio State or Michigan State or Penn State or something like that. Like a big stadium, a fucking huge stadium. Those games are almost always popular. Like, you could go see them like play, you know, like an in-conference game. Notre Dame's a fun stadium. It's not as good as some of the other bigger stadiums, but Notre Dame has a lot of passion in their stadiums. They're another passion. College games are more exciting to go to, I think, than professional football games. Your dream is to also courtside for the Boston Celtics? Ew. Ew. Don't go to Boston. Don't go to... Oh, don't do that. Oh, no. The only people that like Boston are from Boston. Everybody else hates them. Yeah, don't do that. Ew.
Should be time for dinner soon,
Boston? Right? Really? Boston? Ugh. Honestly, college football is more fun because there are more turnovers and crazy action. Yeah, I think college football games are, at least if you've never been to a football game, that would be like the experience to have. You tend not to get, like, college teams have like chants and shit like that and abandoned stuff, and that's all kind of abandoned in professional football. There is still some pomp and stuff that happens there, but like college football games are truly a spectacular show. A lot of the times there's like, you know, the band comes out at halftime and performs and does something and stuff. You don't get that in professional football. Professional football is, it's like, okay, it's halftime. Go pee. Nothing's happening out here. It's boring. I think college games are a lot more exciting. Wouldn't go to Boston for it, but you would love to watch the team play courtside. I mean, look, if you like the Boston Celtics, like the Boston Celtics. I'm just saying, ugh. I'm a few hours from Notre Dame. Never been to a game though. I went there. I saw a game at Notre Dame. I grew up a big fan of Notre Dame. When I was a kid, I had a cousin who's a lot older than me. She went to Notre Dame, and she was in the band at Notre Dame. So she always gave me a bunch of like paraphernalia from Notre Dame, which I loved. So like I was just like by proxy a Notre Dame fan. And she was in Rudy. I don't know where she is in the crowd, but she was in the band, and the band actually played for the movie. And so somewhere in the crowd in the band, she's out there. I thought that was so cool. I was just like, oh yeah, now she's a movie star. So yeah, I was just like, yeah, Notre Dame. So I had to go to Notre Dame and check out a game. I could care less about them now, but back then, totally was. There are always college chicks at the game. If nothing else, you can gawk. Indeed, you can gawk. But there's college dudes at games too. There's college dudes. So whichever you prefer. There's dudes and dudes. There's two dudes at the game. Dudes and dudes. Dudes for everyone. There's dudes for everyone. Yeah, it's good people watching. In general, it's good people watching. Watching college people do dumb shit. That's fun. That's fun. Going tailgating before the game? Hell yeah. Do you have a favorite basketball team? I'm a big Wizards fan. Washington Wizards. I live in Washington, D.C., so... Washington sports.
Let me just...
Capitals for hockey. The commies. The Commanders for football. But, wildly enough, I'm not a Washington Nationals fan for baseball. I'm actually a Baltimore Orioles fan because growing up, the Washington didn't have a baseball team. So we grew up being a Baltimore Orioles fan, but I hate the Baltimore Ravens for football. Those purple bastards. We hate them. We hate them Ravens here in DC. But that's because for whatever reason, Washington and Baltimore hate each other. I don't know why, but they do. And so we accept it, and we both tell each other that we're idiots. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. College people doing dumb shit is a huge part of the YouTube audience. Yes. Yes, it is. Wasn't Michael Jordan on the Wizards for a while, or owned them? He did both. He was a minor share owner, and he played on the team. I think he was GM first. I think he was GM. He was like a partial owner and a GM, and then he was like, I want to play basketball. So then he played again. So he came out of retirement for a second time. Wizards are a good team. Kuzma's a scary shooter. No, the Wizards are a trash team. Kuzma's a scary shooter. They're awful. They're awful. They're awful. But I like them. I like my Wizards. I'll always be a fan. Ted Leonsis doesn't know what he's doing with the team. They haven't built anything. They aren't doing that bad. No, they're doing bad. I mean, they're not at the worst. They're not at the bottom of the division like they normally are, but they're missing so many pieces right now. I like the fact that they're building young. It sucks that John Wall had all those issues. I like John. I was a big John Wall fan. I don't care what anybody says. I like John Wall. But I love Bradley Beal, too. It's a shame that those two never really got along. And none of them can stay healthy. Bradley Beal's always off getting surgery. John Wall's always injured. Like, they were never on the court. At least you're not the Bulls.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, did you
Yeah,
guys
them Chicago fans. They've tried. They've tried. They also live in denial. Chicago fans live in denial too. They're like, yeah, well, Michael Jordan. It's like, yeah, but what are you doing now? And they're like, yeah, but remember 20 years ago when Michael Jordan? It's like, dude, you got to stop living in the past. Live in the present, man. They had some good teams for a little while, but yeah, they've been downhill for a long time. They've had some ups. They've had some ups and downs, but for the most part, yeah, Chicago fans remember the 90s, and they like to forget. They had a couple of good teams with Joakim Noah and oh god, the kid's dumb as a brick. Oh, he couldn't stay healthy.
Oh, my
Rose.
everywhere.
Rose. Jalen Rose. He couldn't stay healthy. He couldn't fucking stay healthy either. That dude was always injured. They made some good pushes into the playoffs, but nothing really ever. Oh, watching the Lakers suffer is my favorite thing right now. Watching the Lakers suffer it's so good. It's so good, especially losing close games where they can't close out. It brings me so much joy. I actually like LeBron James. I actually really like LeBron James. I have a lot of family from Cleveland, so I've been watching him since he was in high school. My family's all just like, yeah, LeBron James. And then like he left him and they got all sad, but then he came back and won him a championship. I like LeBron. But you know what? It is fun watching him. He's a big complainer. He's a big complainer. And so watching him suffer to actually be on a bad team, and you know, he's kind of lost that edge that he has. I mean, he's older. You know, he's mid-30s. He's not the same thing anymore, and he's got a lot of miles on him. So kind of like watching him in low gear, it's just kind of fun. And you know, nobody else can carry anything. They've got Russell Westbrook. They've got oh god, Anthony Davis. They've got some good key pieces. They just can't do anything, which makes me laugh because typical Lakers, they thought they could buy themselves a championship. Typical Laker move, we'll buy ourselves a championship. We'll bring another championship to the city by buying one. And it's imploded, and that makes me happy. I hate when teams think that they can buy championships, and I just like watching it implode. If LeBron was on another team, I'd be cheering for that team, but he's not. He's on the Lakers, so yay, suffer, yay, suffer, yay, suffer. Haven't watched basketball for a long time. Is LeBron James still playing? He is. He's in like his 19th year. It's insane. Yeah, Russell Westbrook, Anthony Davis, big names, but not showing big scores. They're all, I mean, Anthony Davis isn't that old, but Westbrook is not that young either. He's in his, like, 30s as well. Buying themselves into debt. They don't care. They are the most lucrative team in basketball. So, they don't care. He'll be 38 in December. Yeah, this is his 19th year.
I should write this all down.
LeBron, Russell Westbrook, Anthony Davis all on one team. Lakers going bust if they keep it. No, they're not going to go bust. They won't go bust. They'll never go bust. They'll never go bust. They're the Lakers. That'd be like the Cowboys going bust, you know? People love them. People love the Lakers, and they're not even from LA. People like winning teams, and even though the Lakers has a storied history, people love that stuff. Even though they've been really bad for quite a few years, it's the Lakers. It's the Lakers. It's LA. They'll always attract talent. They'll always be considered a top-tier team. It's a city that you want to go to, you know? LA is a thriving metropolis. People like being there. People don't like, surprise, surprise, people don't want to go to Oklahoma or Utah or like Minnesota. People don't want to be there. People don't want to be there. People want to be in Miami. They want to be in LA. They want to be in New York. They don't. That's why it's hard for other teams to compete with that. The Buffalo game got snowed out. That's not a surprise. I mean, it's Buffalo. Buffalo gets some of the most snowfall in all of the U.S. Some of the most. Fight, 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 fight. Six feet of snow? That's insane. But also really cool. I want 6 feet of snow. No, I don't. But I do. We haven't had a good blizzard in a while. And they're calling for like a really, really temperate winter.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand.
How's that sound? Torpedo wraps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Yeah, sure thing.
Torpedo sounds like a burrito. I want a burrito. You only just started getting into watching NFL, and my god, watching snow games is the funniest, most entertaining thing ever. Yeah, inclement weather in football is fantastic. Whether it's like heavy downpours or snow, it's wonderful. It's just wonderful. And you know what the best part is? It's actually really fun to play in that weather too. I just want any snow. Snow's great. The depth of sports knowledge on display here, you'd think your day job was a sports commentator. I don't even watch that much sports. That's the best part. Like,
This has me curious.
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
I'm a casual fan, dude. I'm a casual fan. I am not that knowledgeable. Your knowledge stands in basketball. Notre Dame just had a snow game. Nice. Indiana getting snow. Lan's actually having a discerning understanding of the situation, and Uni and Senna being completely oblivious to the gravity of the situation. It's impressive. And for him to have, like, the lexicon to be able to use the word pecking order? I guess words? Like, how do they know what a pecking order is? Like, where did they learn that? They're just soldiers. They're not privy to something like that, but they know what a pecking order is. I dig it. I guess now that they've opened up their eyes, they're all getting smarter about, like, the world that they're in, so fair enough. But yeah, Lance has definitely shown, like, an aptitude. Well, he's got emotional intelligence, you know? He's very observant. He picks up on a lot. I like that.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
Hacky sack.
You call that a job?
You hippie.
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just... I think... Isn't it fine if there's, like, one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live.
It's a big conversation to have with a stranger.
The guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
Love you.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Lance! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
She knows something's amiss.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
I don't know how to juggle. I've only ever been able to juggle 2 balls. It's a joke. They're referred to by their years as soldiers. It's pretty much a pecking order. Yeah. Yeah. But do they really have that nomenclature? Zed been making the rules so far, and the whole game has been about questioning the order of things in this universe. Lance is just having a little discussion to make sure the audience knows the theme of the game. I mean, yeah, they've been pounding it home the entire time. She's on fire and not your own. Oh, how do you not know? What if they are my own? How else am I going to juggle balls if they're not mine? I don't understand. Do you want me to juggle your balls? I don't know if you have the right size balls. I need very specific kinds of balls. They need to be firm, but not too firm, but also soft, but not too soft, and very round. And have a nice grip to them. A nice grip. Nice grip. We're looking for grip. Street performer, though, has some crazy good speeches and confidence. You would believe and do anything he says. He should be a politician. I would not believe anything he says. It's a street performer. Street performers lie. That's their job. They want money. That's it. They're full of it. They're scammers. Scam artists. I hear that Yarmul was kicked out of the Lost Numbers. News reaches you fast as ever. Well, it was me that gave the information to Rosanna. When all the bad apples are weeded out, I think my job will get a bit easier.
Some relations have changed.
And they need to be gluten-free? Oh, it sounds like a politician. I guess you're right. Everything that I said is exactly how you would describe a politician. Touché. I mean, Tucci. Sorry about all that. We co-opted you to address a city problem. It wasn't your business. Hey, don't sweat it. We're friends, right? Ha, maybe so. Good job talking, Gray. Good job talking. All right, let's go hang out with that ball juggler. Where is he? What is happening? It's down? It's down. Oh, it's over the... I see. I see. We're going to go to Monica's office. Got it. Are professional performers better? Obviously, they have more experience. Palatrican. Palatrican.
Now, we wait.
Australians are just super jaded about politics because their government decided to go to war with a bird population and then lost. I don't know why I keep bringing it up. I just find it funny.
I should write this all down.
Because it's funny. Because it's funny. I mean, we went to war with drugs and the drugs won. Good for drugs.
A cradle transport for the colonies? Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch?
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where? By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
Spark. 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 We lost to emus, and we go through prime ministers so fast, you never know who it is. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, the UK's catching up, though. The UK's catching up. They had a head of lettuce that lasted longer than their last prime minister. A head of lettuce. It's amazing. Juliet has put my skills to shame. She makes her mark as easy as she breathes. Wow, she's that good, is she? If 5 hold, I should train my limbs a day. A candle I would never hold to her. My heart is gladdened knowing that we fight to rid the world of Mobius in full. Yet more still do I fear of her well-being. Now Garrett's hesitance is all too clear. I hate when you talk. Why would I talk to you? So Monica VA has an Australian accent? Yup. Yup. We had a burning tomato as ours for about a year. Oh, nice. A burning tomato? Tomatoes are flammable? Inflammable? Anything will burn if you douse it in kerosene. Politics don't suck everywhere. Like, I bet you politics are alright on the moon. How you doing, Numa? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. He's probably fine there. He's probably fine there. What's this? A young noble's... Oh, we just got that. Time to move to the moon. Moon's probably nice. It's probably nice. Get some hot moon action. You can stare at the sun all day long. All day. That's pretty keen. Moon rent? Well, you know, I have a place to rent on the moon. It's really cheap. There's also already a ton of feces there, you know?
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nut in.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry? Who are you calling a spoon?
Oh, shut up. If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys. Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now?
Spoon.
What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept through that class, if I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier. Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts. And deep ones at that. I can tell. When we're playing together.
But you have, as well.
I hope we find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
You spoon. Quit being a donut, you donut. You have to ask, is the city accent true Aussie, or is there some South African or New Zealand worked in there that we just don't recognize as non-native Australian speakers? What's my price? Does it involve my balls? It does not. It just involves money.
Right.
Lands need some good spooning. They deliberately throw in an Australian accent VA amongst all the British ones for variety, or did the British voice actors casting agency happen to have an Australian voice actor on their books? They have people that are all I mean, it's not just British, it's there's Welsh, there's Scottish, there's Irish, there's American accents, there's Australian accents. They have a wide variety of at least English-speaking accents. They do a pretty good job of casting it.
Day's a training day.
I mean, the majority of it is obviously from England, but they have people from all over. It's nice. Outback accent, or the general accent Outback is somewhat true. They are our rednecks. Good eye, mate. Get off over here. To be honest, all I hear is British from all of them. Well, too bad. They're not all British. For shame. I'm going abroad with one of... I'm going broad with this one. To at least the same continent. And so, yeah, it's all the continent. What's the city accent? There's no, like, specific accent. The Vandams, which was Guernica, Monica's father, and her daughter Gondor, they're definitely Australian. Everybody else is pretty much British. I think one other person had an American accent. I think one of the kids did. But they spread it out pretty well. They spread it out pretty well. The American accent is definitely the least common, and the British is obviously, the English accent is the most common. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe the Australian accent's the least common. There's probably more American accent oriented in this than there are. Oh, and there, I think he's Irish. He's a pirate. Yar, I be getting me boat. You best to watch, you filthy landlubber. I like the British accent, honestly. Personally, I don't know how people say the Australian accent is sexy. That's because you're around it all the time. When you go from outside your country, people think accents are neat. It's just, you're so used to everyone. Everyone around you has an Australian accent, so you've become used to it. If you went to, you know, America, you would definitely be the unique one. And I'm sure, look, I think the American accent sounds atrocious as well. And I'm sure that if we went over to Australia, people would be like, ooh, exotic. It's just, it's different, you know? Oh, you're heading out, Zerafuse? All right, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening.
The camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
The Harry McIntyre? You stop calling him an apple.
This is something decent, right?
Harry McIntyre sounds like an apple. A variety of apple. That guy should change his name. Or become the apple god. Grow some... He should get an orchard and grow apples. The voice actor for Noah is reading all the text on his playthrough. Yeah, I've heard. I have heard that he is doing a playthrough and doing voices for all of the characters. A Danny DeVito accent? It's hilarious. I like Danny DeVito. That guy is a delight.
Hey, guys. It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. The Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
We're friends.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Did Noah just stand there for 30 seconds thinking and not saying anything to Monica during that? Did he just... Yeah, you might be right. Noah? Hello? Eventually you want to travel to America after you've managed to travel to parts of Asia, I want to see. Nice.
Something so valuable here.
Well, I wish you luck on your endeavors. Also, don't go to America. It smells weird here. Come to Brazil! Imagine just mid-fight with a war of people, and then just be like, give me 30 seconds, I need to flash back. It wouldn't be anime without, like, weirdly timed flashbacks. That happens. It's like a sword clangs and you get like 5 minutes of a flashback and you're like, what the fuck? Did they just wait around for each other to have this flashback moment happen? The answer is yes, they did.
Decent, right?
Oh shit.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life. They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
At least they haven't run towards each other with speed lines for 6 episodes while there's a filler arc in the background. Oh, I thought this whole game was filler. Ooh. 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 Oh, I'm playing it. Everything that I've done in this game has mainly been filler. Like, I've spent like 2 hours doing story content. Everything else has been filler. This game is 90% filler.
If it's all like this, then this will be a cakewalk. Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
I'm gonna say that that's why I stopped watching Naruto, but that's a lie. That's not why I stopped watching Naruto. It wasn't because of the filler. It's just because Naruto's a bad show. But I'm just gonna say, to appease the anime fans, that it was because of the filler. I think the filler was some of the best content that they had on the show. What's happening? Why can't I go over there? At least you're mostly enjoying the game. When the game isn't giving me the most idiotic plot twists that the world has ever seen, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, the character development is great. I really like the character development. I just don't like, you know, body switching that comes out of nowhere. Freaky Friday! It's Freaky Friday! Why is it Freaky Friday? It wasn't Freaky Friday before. I guess it's Freaky Friday today. You like Naruto? But I know I'm a diehard anime fan. You know it's not for everyone. Dragon Ball is your favorite long-running anime, though? I like Dragon Ball. It's McDonald's food. You know, it's fast food. That's what Dragon Ball is. Dragon Ball is fast food. You know exactly what you're getting, and you're going to leave satisfied. It's the same thing every time. Nothing changes in Dragon Ball. You know exactly what you're getting. So, yeah, I like Dragon Ball too. Naruto, on the other hand. Three-episode long Spirit Bomb, but you know that there's going to be a bunch of episodes where they're powering up. You just know it. And then they're going to have really long dialogue, and there are going to be moments where people are like, oh, 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 and then some flashing lights while they fight, and then, oh, oh, while they talk. One Piece was the one you went furthest with. That's like 1,000 episodes. I will never watch that TV show, ever. I'm still trying to One Piece episode 680-ish. That's insane. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. I don't think I have the patience to watch a TV show that's like over 100 episodes. That's already like, that's a lot. You were on TV for 5 years. That's 5 years of TV. That's a lot. I don't, no. No, if I didn't start it from the beginning, I'm not ready to pick that up. I'm not ready to pick that up. 400's a lot.
What is this? They're all empty. Monica! There's nothing in here. They're all empty. Son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
Oh, the light bulb. That's a very bright epiphany.
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Garfield!
Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and who?
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
You're like 5 months old. You're a baby. Worst part is you're catching up to the dub. You don't want to catch up and have to wait for dubbed episodes to come out. Oh, well, I guess you're going to have to turn into a sub-snob. You're going to have to turn into a snub-snob. I heard a lot of people did that. That's what got them to watching... That's what got them into watching subs was One Piece. Like, I heard from a bunch of different people. Like, yeah, I used to only watch dubs, and then I got into One Piece, and I just wanted to keep watching, so... I'm a sub over dub. It's the jerk from the beginning. Payback time. With hugs. We're gonna give him candy. Because they're kids. You have to give kids candy. This betrayal only works with the British accent. Well, it wasn't really a betrayal. They died, and then they were reborn. So, not really a betrayal. Elite, you were chosen as cannon fodder to march to their death. I mean, they were told that they were elite. If you were trained your entire life and told that you were elite, then yeah, you're gonna think that. Even if you aren't, you have nothing to compare yourself to.
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake. Gavel. You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running, so give me some of that sweet life! Aye. You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want.
But do moderate your expectations.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters!
You are not to hesitate.
Why were they threatening him like that? That was weird. It seems very out of character.
What? Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an Anti-City special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine!
I can't go from dub to sub. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, I totally understand. Subs are the worst. Reading blows. The dub didn't exist when you started watching. That's exciting. Going from dub to sub is like watching a long-running TV show and they change the actor. I mean, that would be what you were doing. You were gonna change everybody. But if you want to keep watching, then you don't really have a choice. Or you get to just sit around and wait forever and ever. Like a Pirates of the Caribbean movie without Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow. I mean, if they're gonna do another Pirates of the Caribbean movie, they're not gonna use... I was just hitting buttons! Yeah. I went from sub to manga. Now you're your own voice. Now you're your own voice. Now I'm the voice of all the characters. That's a viable option. Thankfully, I've read he's coming back for the new one. They should just stop making that franchise. But you don't really need like 17 Pirates of the Caribbean movies. You know, it's good. You know, you don't need that. The fourth and fifth movies were not good. They weren't good. I don't even think I've seen the fifth. Maybe I have. I remember disliking the fourth one. But yeah, I guess Disney feels comfortable enough to bring Johnny Depp back. Whatever. When I was watching some Dragon Ball Super, I was watching it on Crunchyroll, and they had the subbed episodes, and not all of them were dubbed, obviously. So I went and like checked out some of the subbed episodes, and yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Goku's voice was the most grating thing I've ever heard in my entire life, and I was like, all right, yep. And Vegeta, like, they all sound so wildly different. Wildly, like, everybody is not how you expect them to be. Like, I have this image of who they're supposed to be because of the English sub, and yeah, the Japanese sub is so wildly, the Japanese dub is so wildly different that it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny that like an 80-year-old woman voices Goku. I guess that's kind of funny, but at the same time, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I am staunchly opposed to that. Either adds 50 or removes 50 TP upon own reactivation. That sounds frightening. That sounds genuinely frightening. Why would I do that? I mean, to each their own, though. I don't really care one way or another. I like watching my anime with English voice acting, and that's strictly because I'm usually doing other stuff when it's on, so it just makes it more convenient for me. That's really all of it is. It's basically just like a convenience factor. Like I'm doing like work and stuff like that, so it's like on in the background. It's background noise for the most part, so I can't exactly be like, all right, I'm going to sit down and watch this. I don't know what's going to happen here, but let's go for it. Gain charge on hit, AoE, Pirate Lariat. All right, new Pirate Lariat. But yeah, when you grow up hearing stuff one way, I mean, I guess I've technically been watching Dragon Ball for... when they're like in high school, so almost 30 years. It's hard to like switch over to something new. You're like very ingrained into that. Need the Rock to dub Goku. Rock. Dwayne Johnson. Big D Wayne. Who had launch? I don't think anyone has launch. How were we launching it earlier? He's got topple, but he doesn't have launch. I don't see it on anyone. Can't wait until the new Dragon Ball stuff comes out after Super. I thought Super was going to be the end. I mean, I guess that's foolish of me thinking that that's going to be the end. Yeah, maybe launch was like one of the like special attacks. I see Smash. I definitely don't see launch. Okay, whatever. Bleed. I mean, they're dead, so it's not like it matters. Wait, where do you go after Goku becomes a god? You don't. God Goku, God Vegeta, they're gods. That was pretty big. It seems that one of the best ones to have for just like pure damage output is Gary, what was his name? Gray. There we go. I haven't seen the end of Super. I got up until like somewhere in like the 80s or 90s.
Nobody told me the Ouroboros bombs were so horribly strong! Why did no one tell me?
Dear oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't fair!
I mean, they literally had to create a multiverse for Goku to fight people.
Lady Consul? Lady Consul? What am I supposed to...
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace. You don't have to fight anymore. Huh? No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me, what do we do now?
Hey,
Shake
some
'em.
help.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
It's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well.
Got a fist bump. Give him some dap.
Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me, what are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us.
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up. Right? Eh? He's just a big teddy bear, really. Here, Lance. Same dish as mine. Double Arden meat, deluxe.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Arden sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delights. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Fluff cream.
Still hard to believe.
Skeeter syrup.
Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
Lanz and the others took part in a mission to liberate Cradles alongside the Lost Numbers, unexpectedly reuniting with Garvel in the process. That's been the weakest one so far. Rank cap for the class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20. Uni's was pretty entertaining. Tyon's was like the deepest one we've gone into. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to the Zach. How's it going now? Great, thanks for asking. I learned a new trick and it seems to be going down a storm with everyone. Hey, do you know Mizuki, by the way? We happen to be acquainted. I feel like I could lift everyone's spirits just like I did for him once. Perhaps it's conceited of me, but I feel like I was able to achieve something that only I can do.
More names?
I mean, I guess Lanz learned something there, but
I see some relations have changed.
yeah. Not as tasty as Monster Hunter. I think the best food I've seen in a game is Final Fantasy 15. Like all those dishes that they cooked up in Final Fantasy 15, I was just like, I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. Monster Hunter, it was like, it was alright. It was alright. But Final Fantasy 15, them's the dishes. Them's the dishes. We have the dishes. Let's check out our classes here. We're looking for more Ethel. People that learned Ethel. And they're getting there. It's more Ethel than before. I mean, she learned Ethel. Neo. Over halfway, almost there, and almost there, yeah. So it's gonna be Uni, that's the one that's pulling up the least. Final Fantasy wins the food award. I agree. I concur 100% with this assessment. 100% with this assessment, because how else could it not? Oh, you know what we should look at? Yeah, our collectopaedia stuff.
That's all of them.
Thanks for checking it out. Better safe than sorry, you know?
We just had to persevere.
Brilliant. I'll put this to use straight away. Okay. And then we've got all the colony iota goods. I'm not gonna give you guys anything. You can starve for all I care. It's the perfect example of this is what it looks like when you order it. You won't see the same dish. Oh, it's like the perfect pictures you get at restaurants. Yeah. I mean, they're plated for perfection. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'd still order it. I don't care. As long as it tastes delicious. It looked delicious. So I'm in. You've got me. You got me. That's all it takes. You got me. I don't want you. I want you. We had that kid side quest. We had that kid side quest over here, didn't we? Yeah, right over here. Yeah, the food and except for the cup of noodles. That's just cup of noodles. Cup of noodles is never exciting. Except when you're starving, hungry, and really lazy, then it's amazing. But if you're not hungry and you eat cup of noodles, it's awful. I mean, if you're not starving, like on death's door. If you are not on death's door, it is not worth your time. Oh, this is for Triton. You know what we should do before this? We should go get food like we always do. Food, food, yummy, yummy food, food, food. The way you leveled up in Final Fantasy 15 was clever too. Just like stockpiling experience.
Got a feeling in my bone.
There was a point in time I had like 26 million experience in like Final Fantasy 15. It was absurd. It was absurd.
Mmm, delicious.
I'm feeling energized already.
They level capped you in Final Fantasy 15 too. And then they like pulled back the level cap and I had like dumped my experience. And I was just like, oh. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I guess all that's gone now. It was like Dark Souls, like dying in Dark Souls. Well, I guess I lost all that experience there. Oh well. I want to play Final Fantasy 15 again. I want to play it with the DLC. I beat it before. I beat it like right when it came out and I loved it. I loved it. And then I saw everyone hated it and I was like, oh, were we playing the same game? Because this was fun. I mean, this game was so much fun. People hated this? Oh, I feel bad now. Why did they hate it? I don't understand people. That game was a blast to play. But what I was upset about was it felt like they like took out like big chunks of the game just to make it DLC. What's that noise? I thought I died. Is someone fighting? Sounds like they're nearby. Let's hurry. Did I really need a cutscene for that? No! No, 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 no. Right. Perfect. True to me. True to me. But I want to play because like it felt like those the episode Prompto and episode Igneous and episode who was the other dude? I can't believe that I remember Prompto and Igneous. Like all of those things were such big pieces of them. Like they disappear for a while and something happens with them and it always made me upset that like we didn't get to experience that and they're like, this is DLC. It felt kind of cheap.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Like they come back and they're like, you know, Igneous is blind now and you're like, what the fuck, man? What happened to you, dude? And like we don't get any of that. Like they had their adventures and I never went back to the game to play those. So I'd like to go through and like play that again, but I mean, talk about a massive game. That game's like this. There's just so much to do in that game. Oh, and it's so fun just like driving around. That world is so huge to explore. I don't know how many hours I had in Final Fantasy 15. A lot. A lot. I spent a lot of time in that game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I like Final Fantasy 15, and I haven't played the ending of the game. They apparently changed the ending up, so I remember how it played out when the game first came out, but then they made like big changes to like the final stretch of the game. Which I didn't think it needed any changes. It played out perfectly fine, I thought. And I'm curious what kind of changes and stuff that they made to it. There you are! Captain!
You thought you'd have yourselves some fun without old Triton, did ya? That takes some guts. Watch out, I'm coming in.
Does this really look like fun to you? Don't look a gift captain in the mouth, mate.
Hey, no I don't chit-chat. I ain't gonna do everything myself.
I just like doing pirate voice. I just like doing pirate voice.
Aye, we'll be there in a jiff.
It's totally something a pirate would say. Jiff is totally a pirate word. Well, looks like that turned out okay somehow. So, how come you were fighting with those Agnians? We were scoping out a new place to use as a base of operations. The captain was fond of our old island, which is why we'd bunked down there. But there gotta be too many monsters there lately, and the food got old pretty fast. Yum yum coconuts for every meal, day in, day out.
Sink me! Yum yum coconuts are wonderful, matey. It's there in the name. Ah, belay that. Almost forgot why we're here in the first place. Avast ye, mateys. We're on a search and a rescue mission, and you scallywags are being drafted in to help.
What are you looking for? You all finished up there too? Ahoy there! What? Mobius? These are lost numbers, right? So then... Exactly. These are most likely the people Shiner was looking for. You hear that? They're looking for someone. It just so happens we're helping the captain look for... Yeah, we all know that.
But?
You're Boris. What are you doing here? Well... Oh, cutaway explanation. I see. So Shiner asked you to come rescue us. I guess we owe you in Colony 15 a lot, huh? Nah. Why were you with those guys anyway? We couldn't just sit by and watch someone getting attacked by Agnes. Hold on a sec. You're not Kavesi? Took you long enough. We were so sure seeing you fight with those Agnians. Well, whatever the reason, you helped us out of a tight spot. We're in your debt. Thank you. Very glad to hear it. Well, we'll be on our way then. This place is under Agnes control, so we'll look elsewhere for a base. Yeah, too bad. Wait. You can't just leave. We don't need your thanks. We can't just let you wander off now you've seen our faces. What? I'm sorry to have to do this after everything you did for us, but I'm gonna have to take you into custody. You'd do that for us? You're too kind. Mate, I don't think custody means what you think it means. Weird way to repay a debt, though, eh? I don't like to stay too long in someone's debt. You don't know how long we've got, so I like to keep my regrets to a minimum.
I understand that. If you miss your chance to act, it might not come again, eh? Okay, you lubbers. Now be good and do as the man says. Got that?
Aye, but, Captain...
The city's full of fine cuisine beyond your wildest dreams. Let that percolate in your skulls.
Food? It's planning something. But what? I regret to inform you that he's not thinking at all.
Oh? You'll be repaid soon enough. We like your spirit. Think of the grog, lads and lasses.
And this man is a Mobius? What an oddball. Sorry about all this playing. No, I mean, he's interesting. Would you be able to bring them to the war room when we're back? Us? Bringing a Mobius into the city might cause a lot of hassle that we don't need right now. You understand that, right? Yeah. Okay, then I'll see you back in the city. Bye, love you. I wonder what they'll serve for dinner. Appy and the others are still back in the colony. You better invite them too. I think you'd better ask first. They don't know what's happening. But we did it. We won. We saved the day. Alright, where do they want us to go now? Back to the city. You got it. We're city folk now. And war room. Do we just warp to the war room? Really beautiful. Easiest day ever. Yar. Never seen food like this. So good. They all seem pretty friendly. Ah, please, you join as well. We have to discuss what to do about them. So, this is how it is. You can roam the city freely. But, at the first sign of trouble from you, Senate might change their minds. Triton, however, is not allowed to enter or leave the city unless expressly accompanied by Ouroboros. When you said they'd be taken into custody, I didn't think it'd be so relaxed. We find being accommodating is more effective, and I'm heir to the headship of the Ortiz family of the 6 houses. Ortiz? Heard that name before. You probably know Timna, my mother. No way! Then you're... Let me introduce my little eyes and ears. My son, Shiner. That means you're... Thanks for helping my dad. But he's so... Or is it me that's big? No, mate, that's not... You know what? I can't be bothered explaining. You live in the city, so now we're friends. I'll tell you everything you need to know. Okay, then tell us more about the delicious food. And me. No, not that. We have rules here. Yeah. You came from the outside, so some people might not like you straight away. But when they get to know you, I bet you'll make loads of friends. Wait, so... do we live here now? How do you not know? You're so much older than me. Okay, I'll explain one more time. So this time, listen. Oh, my pager's going off. Monica's calling. I heard you brought in some folks from Colony 15. Yeah, thanks for letting them in. They're welcome, sure, but ultimately it's up to them. And I assume you know who is still with you. Let me switch to a channel he can hear. Okay. Triton, you copy?
Arr, I'm in the middle of something right now. It's dinner time, you know.
Shut your mouth and open your ears. You'll guarantee the safety of the prisoners with your actions. End of message.
Prisoners, you say?
I have no doubt you've brought a lot of chaos to the city, but I for one welcome it. And of course I welcome the Colony 15 newcomers too.
You're a strange one yourself, aren't you?
I come from a family of engineers. They taught me not to be prejudiced, but to judge things based on their usefulness. And yes, even when I'm faced with a Mobius.
What? You were a Mobius all along? In the flesh, Squirt. So, what are you gonna do about it? You wanna beat me up? I'll take you on any time. Not that you'd be able to defeat me.
Oh yeah, I'll beat you up easy if you ever do anything bad. Don't worry, Dad. I've got my eye on him. And if it turns out he's a good person, then I'll tell everyone in the city. Shiner.
Oh, you will you? Gah! You're an interesting pair of landlubbers. You've got guts. This old sea dog will behave himself a little while longer than...
Uh-huh. You better. Aw, quest complete. Nice. Plain tactfully welcomed the Colony 15 soldiers to the city. It didn't take Shiner long to take a shine to the soldiers who saved his father's life.
I see some relations have changed.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Looks like colony relations have changed. It should be operable now.
So now everyone lives here? This is home for Colony 15? Does that mean that we'll do like Colony 15
We wait.
requests? I don't know how many people were supposed to be part of Colony 15. It seemed like theirs was relatively small. Small. Small like baby. But I guess there's potential that there's stuff here now. Stuff here? Meow? Right, meow? Right, meow? Right, meow. I wonder if we could just do a hero... Oh, a hero quest for him. Maybe we could get a hero quest for Monica. I bet you we could. I bet you we could. Trying to look for a brainless time sync game to play right now, you're looking right at it. This place here is nice, not too dissimilar to a calm at sea. The only weird thing is that occasionally the little ones like to follow me around. The kids, you mean? Yeah, them. I must be the talk of the city, eh? Real popular, like. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Like, this is definitely brainless. It's fun, though. What do you mean, brainless? Shit that you can turn your brain off to. What would be a good one? What is just mindless fun? That's not easy to think of. You know what's mindless fun? Asura's Wrath. That's a fun brainless game. It's not really a time sink. Like, MMOs are time sinks. Used to play Rocket League and just hit the ball around. I was gonna say something like that. Like, those are pretty simple time sinks, whether it's... Yeah, whether it's Rocket League or Fall Guys. That's another soldier from the dispatch squad gone missing. Heard they were out on a mission in Erythia Sea. There was this white fog, and as soon as they entered, bam, gone, just like that. Oh, is that the second part? That's the second part of the white fog. Very nice.
Intel out of that.
Could never get into Fall Guys. I've only played it once. I only dabbled once into the Fall Guys. It seemed fun, and there's like a ton of content now in it. When I played it, there was just like 5 or 6 maps that they had, like games and stuff. Now there's like 40, 50 different games that they have in there, which is pretty cool. I was just saying that is definitely like mindless content, and certainly a time sink. MMOs do that though. You could play like Final Fantasy 15, Star Wars, Old Republic, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14. You should play that one. Oh, well, there you go. Not Final Fantasy 11 though. No one likes that one. No one. I never played Final Fantasy 14. I heard that was really hard to get into. The city's got all sorts of dishes. 11. I meant 11. The city's got all sorts of dishes I've never seen before in my life. It's really motivated me to learn how they're put together so I can make them myself. I'm gonna find some place where they can put me to work. Final Fantasy III was your fave. That's not a MMO. And what do you mean by Final Fantasy III? Do you mean Final Fantasy VI? Or do you mean actual Final Fantasy III? Those Colony 15 kids were fighting each other over food at Machiba's canteen. There's Lively and then there's Lively, if you know what I mean, and they seem to be the latter. Who could have thought? Not an MMO, but your favorite game. Actual Final Fantasy III was your favorite. So the Nintendo Final Fantasy III. I guess they remade it for the DS. That's a fun one. Like, there's actual, like, character development and stuff, and isn't that where they introduced the job system? You could always, like, choose the classes and stuff, but wasn't there a job system in that? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe that was 2. The soldiers from Colony 15, you set them free, right? Yeah, kinda, but I mean, they were free to begin with. Running into them back then was the only thing that saved my life. So I suppose I owe you my life too. I'll have to try to think of a way to repay you for that. Okay, well, don't make it too subtle, will you? You could just buy us all a decent meal sometime. Yeah, I want food. Food. Oh, it's our little watchdog. How are things going with Tordo and the others? It's a real big fuss. It's gonna take ages to bring them up to speed. They've got so much to learn. But it'll be fine. I already realized that Colony 15 are good people. They helped out my dad after all. And they're all so tough. I got a bit to learn from them myself. It's rare for any of the 6 houses to allow their children anything, let alone let them do as they please. I wonder if Monica had to go through the same thing. What? They brought it over to PC and it runs well? Oh, you mean the 3D version of it? I know they also did the pixel remasters. I don't know how that stacks up, but I know that they did that. That's it then. No more owing Rosanna favors. Well, I'm pretty sure that they brought over the mobile version of 3. I think that's the one that they ported over. That's it then. No more owing Rosanna favors. Long last I won't have to pick sides. And yet, you'll always need some standing and authority to get things done. If you need my help, feel free to ask anytime. You'll owe me one, of course, but I'll be happy to help. Oh, you'll owe me one. I played, I think, the DS version and the mobile version. I think I played both of them. I think I checked them both out. I mean, they're pretty much the same game. Inviting in the remnants of the Kevis army into the city? I never thought I'd see that, not in all my years. They have Plain to thank for that, but also the Elder's decisive judgment. Sorry we caused so much fuss, but Colony 15, they're good people. I understand that. Please don't worry. There's a piece of advice I'd like to give you, though. Look out for Garrett. He's got a lot of conviction, and I fear it'll make him lash out. I'm praying he doesn't, though.
I see some relations have changed.
Trying the new Hearthstone expansion. That's pretty brainless. That's right. There's games like Hearthstone. I've never played Hearthstone. I'm not big on the whole card game thing. The only card game that I ever really got into was The Witcher. What was that called? Baccarat. There we go. Gwent. Yeah, I liked Gwent. It was super simple, too. That's probably why I liked it. It wasn't overly complicated, so it was just... That was definitely mindless fun. That was definitely mindless fun. I played a ton of Gwent. I never played the standalone Gwent game. That's not for me. But just, like, having some fun with, like, random bar patrons, I thought that was amusing. I'm actually quite busy right now. I hired some new assistants to help me out, but it hasn't quite eased the load yet. I've really had to show them an awful lot about the canteen in the city, too. I can understand, though. It's all new to them. It'll be well worth the effort of training them up, though. Gwent was a ton of fun. It's one of the few times that I was just like, yeah, I actually want to play a card game in a game. Like, all the Final Fantasy card games, the Shovel Knight card game stuff, like, that never appealed to me, but Gwent did for some reason. This place is mad. It's like way, way, way bigger and more spacious than the Colony 15 for honest. I just know I'm going to get my head in a spin trying to find my way around.
To add more names?
Fable had the best pub games. I don't remember the pub games in Fable. It's been a long time since I've played Fable. Oh, I'm so bored. Is there anything for me to do in this place? No. Just stand there. The captain told us to go and do whatever it is we want to do. And I've been thinking of exploring this place and seeing everything it's got to offer. So I guess first things first, I'll go try one of those torpedo wraps. Torpedo. Burrito. I want a burrito.
We could do with some food. I think we need to discuss this.
I wonder if the city folk and the Colony 15 people are getting along okay. I mean, none of them are bad guys or anything like that, but people can be surprisingly dumb, huh? Well, we haven't got word of any major snuff-ups yet. Maybe they're managing to rub along together somehow. Oh, rub along, you say? Certainly, if they don't manage, it'll be a significant problem. We could take a look ourselves and see how it's going. Might be better than just stewing about it. If it's all fine, then great. If there are problems, maybe we can lend a hand and set things straight. Sounds like a plan. Aw, we're just sticking our nose in everywhere. Life in the city. White fog on Arithia Sea.
Let's lay out the facts.
So, the lost numbers who were active on the Arithia Sea have gone missing one by one. They said they were swallowed up by the fog and vanished, right? Oh, Moby Dick. I mean, Chalupa whale. What was the big whale in Pinocchio that ate the people? Monstro. Monstro. Right. If we're looking for fog, how about that thick cloud that sprang up near anus holes? Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder if that fog has something to do with the other one. That fog lifted quickly though, and nothing happened, so I didn't want to say anything. But I got the feeling there was something in the fog. The fog we encountered could be the same one then. Kisame's the authority on all things Arithia Sea, yeah? Anyone fancy a fact-finding mission to Vinisog Holm? That's a good idea. Let's talk to her. The mysterious white fog. Ooh. What were the pub games in Fable? They have like darts and stuff like that? Darts is always a game. If you're in a pub, they got darts. What about ring and hoop? Hoop, ring, hook. Ring, hook, hoop. Hoop, ring, hook. There was a game at this bar we used to go to, and it was just a string with a ring, and there was a hook on the wall, and you just had to throw the string onto the hook. It's the dumbest game I've ever played in my life, and it was also the most addicting game I've ever played in my life. That game was hard, and we had a buddy that could do it, like, relatively consistently. He got the muscle memory to, like, be able to do it. It was like darts, but for grown-ups. They had roulette, fabled style card games, few other things, if you recall. I genuinely don't remember what they had in there. I'm sure I played some of them, but I probably didn't do much. They even released Fabled pub games as a standalone on Xbox Arcade? Really? I don't recall that. Come speak to me anytime, I'll gladly lend a hand. I appreciate the sentiment very much, but truth be told, I'm a little afraid of all of you. You're just so big and so loud. You really think like that? Maybe if you can't see me, then that'll fix it. How about this? Nothing to be scared of now. But I can see you. He's just lurking around the corner being creepy. They don't seem to be gelling all that well right now, huh? But, is it really so bad we need to worry about it? This kind of thing will probably just work itself out without us meddling. Arrgh! Did someone scream? What's okay, Elgor Trout? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. The snuff? Let's go take a look. I don't want to take a look. I like the guy playing hide and seek with the old lady. Yeah, we heard somebody yell from all the way over there. That must have been loud. I'm impressed. Are you okay? Ah! Help me! It's Shiner! He's in trouble! What the snuff's happened? This great big brute wearing a weird bandana came and made off with Shiner. Wonder who fits that description in Colony 15. Think she means Torto? He's got a pretty horrible face on him, that's for sure, but his character is perfectly pleasant. In other words, nothing much to worry about again. What? But Shiner is a scion of one of the 6 houses. You must go and help him this very instant. I heard him saying something about going to Daedal Isle. Said they wouldn't be bothered if they went there. If anything were to befall Shiner. Yeah, we got it. Time for us to do a good deed at last. Okay, let's go bring Shiner back then. I guess we better start at Daedal Isle. Your cat did a vomit? I don't think that's an exciting thing. I don't think when things vomit, you're supposed to be like, ooh, yay. Right? It's usually a sign something is awry. That's not a happy sign. Oh, it's just a little vommy. Rosanna seems so kind. She gave Drum Drum many torpedo wrap with tasty sausage filling. Rosanna also tell Drum Drum to turn deaf ear to words of other pawn. So, that's what happened. That's how the century got broken. Correct. Drum Drum was set up by setting up of setup. Such rotten double dealing. Drum Drum's scared of human now.
I see some relations have changed.
Is the DK meant to be happy? I thought it was a ooh. Banana. Ooh. Yeah, man, it's a ooh. Ooh. When you go ooh and you're not happy. You're not like ooh. Turds in my teeth. Ooh. Ooh, my grandma died.
It's already getting dark.
Ooh, I got beat up today. Ooh. Ooh. No. It's ooh. That's why it goes with banana. That's why it goes with banana. Ooh. Banana.
Ooh. Banana. There we go. No, the other one, no, is ooh, not ooh. Got him. I mean, I guess it could. Ooh, I guess it could. There's all kinds of oohs, I guess. I guess it could be both. Why not? I don't decide how the emotes are used. I make them, and then people do what they want with them. I just always saw it as kind of like excitement. And that's mainly the way I've seen it used. So when you did it, so when you've been doing it, you've been using it with other intentions. Oh man. Maybe that's why I never understand your emote usage. Ooh, banana. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
But hey, if you want to be happy that your cat threw up, be happy that your cat threw up. Have I ever told you of the time that a cat threw up on me? Once upon a time, quite a while ago, I was hanging out with some friends and we were getting violently drunk. Alright, violently drunk is not the correct verb there, or adjective. We were getting superbly drunk. There we go. And my friend was like, hey, why don't you crash at my place tonight? And I was like, perfect, because driving in this condition is a terrible idea. And she was like, yup. So I was sleeping on her couch, and I woke up, and I felt like this pressure on my chest, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And there was a cat on my chest, and I was like, oh god, fucking cat. But the reason why I woke up was not just the pressure. The cat was going, and just retching. It was retching. And then it proceeded to finish its retch on my chest. So I woke up to a cat throwing up. Wait, am I conflating stories? I'm old. Well, we'll just go with this because it's funny. So I woke up to a cat throwing up on my chest. And it threw up what I can only describe as a hairy Cheeto. I don't know why it was orange, and I don't know why it was hairy, but it was disgusting. And so I grabbed the cat by the scruff of its neck and tossed it across the room. Because that was a terrible experience to have. It frightened me. I mean, that's a way to get startled when you wake up. An animal sitting on you throwing up. Those swings are getting even smaller. Come on, one more try. No, I mean, I know why it was hairy. It was, you know, a hairball. But it's more fun to say, you know, I don't know why it was like this. No, I definitely know why. Sometimes it's fun to play ignorant, you know? For the sake of a story, sometimes it's fun to be a little aloof. It adds. But I don't know if it was all cat hair. It could have been some human hair. I don't know what cats eat. What are you guys doing all the way out here? What if that cat had an obsession over cleaning up human hair? Either way, I didn't want it on me. Ah, it's you lot.
Surely it's obvious what we're doing. I'm offering Shiner here a bit of training. Well, what do you know? Seems it wasn't anything to worry about after all. Somehow you still managed to cause a ruckus though. That's pretty good going, mate. Why'd you go to all the trouble of getting out of the city? Actually, that was my idea. I wanted to keep it secret from my dad that I was training. He just wanted it to be a surprise. Up in the fun. Well, that old lady you scared with your ugly mug back in the city? She was so worried she sent us out to rescue you. What? Rescue? Who from? Is Shiner in danger? You dummy. That old lady thought you'd snatched him or something. Sheesh, I can't win. Hey, it's that Mush from Colony 15. Mush? Huh? Me? Ha ha ha! We thought you smelled fishy, you filthy animal. We got a report that you'd snatched up one of our ankle biters. We're taking you in, mate. Better come quietly. Ha! I don't smell fishy. It seems that allowing Tordo to speak for himself often has the effect of only deepening misunderstandings. What a story! I know, it was an amazing story. You're welcome. This is just a misunderstanding. We can vouch for Tordo's innocence here. Yeah, there's no problem here, guys. Tordo was just showing me a few moves out here and stuff. Kid, do us a favor and shut your yap while the grown-ups handle this, okay? This has nothing to do with who's a kid and who's a grown-up. Actually, it does. Now butt out, or else. Hey, don't take it out on Shiner. It's me you've got the problem with, right? If you want to go, let's go. I don't want to be the kind of lame ass who causes trouble for his friends. Tordo, mate. Oh, we don't have to wear our eye patches anymore. Because we took the castle down in this area, we don't have to wear the eye patches. I guess. I guess we're safe here? I don't know. I thought it had something to do with Mobius, but somehow it had something to do with the castle, so we don't have to wear them. So technically, yes, pirate, but don't have to wear eye patch. This dumb kid is, though. This isn't right. I'll speak to my dad. I can get him to help Tordo out. But weren't you trying to keep this whole thing under wraps? Well, yeah, but abandoning a friend, that's something only a lame ass would do. Don't you think? Let's go and find Plain. Yeah. So what's his problem? I guess maybe he thinks eye patches are cool. It's also, I guess it doesn't really matter if they know what we're up to, per se, but the people, they don't want the people from the city to be detected, so maybe that's the whole thing. The city people are different than us. I suppose it's Morbin time. Do you have a Morbin movie to watch? Or a Morbin game to play? I had to fight off my cat for the chair back. Cats are dumb. Just duel your cat. It's like human beats cat. Just sit on him. Human beats cat. Just sit on cat. Or, and this is a great alternative, put cat on lap. Put cat on lap. Cat like lap. My cat has the claw advantage. You have the strength advantage. Cat can claw you. You can pop claws, arms off of cat. Cat without arms can't claw you. Dad! Also, don't pop arms off your cat. That's mean. Leave them on there. Shiner! You've managed to create a whirlwind of fuss back here. You know that? Actually, we came to talk to you about that. I see. I bet those blasted conservatives had something to do with it. You know, those dirty, conserves. They were dead set against bringing in the colony 15 people. Any chance they get to point the finger, they take it. Dad, please, can you do anything to help Tordo out? Yeah, of course I can, but I haven't even received a report that he's been taken in yet. Weird. You'd have thought they'd get back to the city way before us lot. They're probably planning to work themselves up a nice, neat, tidy little story before they make it public, I'll wager. I'm not gonna let them do that, though. We better get out there and gather up some hard evidence. Come find me in front of Garrett's place and we'll get stuck right in. I have a pretty strong hunt that's where they've got Tordo. What makes you think that? Let's just say I got word from one of my old collaborators, okay? Okay. Well, we know where to go. We'll be waiting for you there. I'm coming too. No, I don't think so, boyo. You're the heir to House Ortiz after all. You're gonna be fighting battles at my side. Battles that only the 6 houses can fight. Got it? Yeah, I got it. Okay, guys. You good with this? Yeah, we got it.
I see some relations have changed.
Your cat does not? Like sitting on laps? What a dumb cat. You gotta learn your cat a rule or two. You're the one in charge. You're human. Cat does human bidding. Go teach your cat to hunt down beer cans for free for you. Yeah, train it up real good. Stupid cats. So, Tordo's here, right? Purgus saw them dragging him off. Shut your traps and go home. My cat does nothing I say. I know. No cats do anything anybody says. That's why you gotta train them up real good. You bribe them. Everybody's weak to bribery. Shut your traps and go home. What are they doing here? Leave us alone, will you? You want to do this by force? Cool, that suits us just fine. Oi, looks like things are about to turn violent. Noah, what should we do? I don't think we have a choice. The stakeout is over. We have to stop this. I need the super nanny, but for cats? Like Mary Poppins? She'll just give you sugar. I mean, sugar's good. Just a spoonful of roofies helps the children sleep. The children sleep. The children sleep. Just a spoonful of roofies. Your cat also hates chicken? It sounds like you've got a problem, cat. It sounds like you've got a problem, cat. What's going on? What are you doing? I need you to explain. Now, they're unconscious. Sorry, I guess we just got carried away. I'm the one that's supposed to be handling getting Tordo back. What was the meaning of this? We're sorry. So sorry. Huh? What's up? We all came for you, Tordo. Well, sorry to keep my fans waiting. Seems I'm a popular guy. I hope it's okay, but I'd really like to carry on training Shiner if it's alright. Yeah? Well, just make sure you don't give rise to any more misunderstandings like this, will you? Got it. Why'd they let him go? Tordo, I made my mind up about something. Being strong isn't enough by itself.
I want to become someone who can rescue their friends, even if I have to do it by myself. Oh, that's a pretty cool aim to have, Shiner. It's starting to look like Colony 15 guys have what it takes to get along with the city folk, don't you think? Yeah, I think so too. And I think we found a lookout for our own we can rely on, huh? The Conservatives really went too far this time. Maybe now they've hit rock bottom, we can draw a line under this. But I think you guys and I should talk it through. Make sure something like this doesn't happen again, alright? I'm not talking to you. I fight for my friends! Sharing is caring. It became obvious that the Colony 15 soldiers still need some more time before they get fully used to the life of the city.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Plain, you're not looking too good. My mother heard about what happened with Tordo and the others. She was absolutely furious with me. Sure she was. Your mother is Timna, right? But you're a pretty big deal even among the lost numbers, aren't you? Well, that's one thing. Well, that's one thing. This is another. Amongst all the heads of the 6 houses, she's one of the last she's the one that I'd least like to get it in it. Oh my god, sometimes my brain.
Like colony relations have changed.
Sometimes my brain. She's the last I'd like to get an ear from. I see things sometimes, and then I don't see things. Thanks for what you did for Tordo. We've been thinking we ought to do something to give back to the city, too. But it's not going so well at the moment. There's still quite a few people around here who don't think so kindly of us. Well, it's not like we got the warmest of welcomes when we first got here either. I guess things take time. Yeah, you're right. I guess we just need to try a bit of positive thinking for now.
I see some relations have changed.
Brain has been like that for a few days. You're exhausted? Yeah. That'll do it too. But my brain's exhausted all the time, apparently. I think we want to go back out again. And there was the Erythia Sea thing. We wanted to go here? Yeah, here. Sometimes words get all jumbled. Like, I see the words, but my brain doesn't process them. Can you tell us what you know about the white fog on Erythia Sea? Oh, you're interested in that too? Monica's already been here asking me to do a little digging on the topic, so nothing seems to happen when you're on a boat, but if you make landfall on an island with that fog... If you make landfall on an island with that fog laid on it, then as soon as you take your eyes off your friends, they vanish. That fog has taken a lot of people I know away from me. I see. I really want to get to the bottom of it before anyone else gets hurt. So, you don't even know whether it's caused by a monster or it's some new military technology. Would it be dangerous to investigate it alone? Let us help you. Wow, you or Boris want to help me? That would be amazing, thank you. Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? There we go. There we go. All right. Easy peasy. Let's go uninstall them. Oh, the fog's right here. That's convenient. So what do? Just get into the water? This is just like the fog we saw the other time. I have to say, I don't think there's anything actually in the fog.
No, you're right. I don't sense anything in there. Now let's wait until it lifts and investigate somewhere else. Okie dokie. It was strange. Really strange. The water's so nice in this game. It looks alright. It looks alright. The game's really pretty. I mean, for being a Switch game, the artistic style is very nice. Whoa! Did you see that? I did indeed. That shadow has to be a monster, right? We don't have sufficient data to determine if the creature is responsible for the disappearances, though. Well, nothing's going to happen as long as we're on a boat, according to Kasame. Correct. We should find a suitable place to make landfall and search for the fog on land. Now, according to my calculations as to where we'll find the fog... Oh, what if we're just in, like, some monster's fart? What do you say to heading in the direction of anus holes? Aye aye, set a course for the fog monster. To anus holes! Anu shoals. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Those dirty perverts at Monolith. They knew. They knew. Perfectly well. Anu shoals. It's anus holes. Can't give me. Monolith's working on a new game about Wonder Woman? I think the only games that I've ever played by them are the Xenoblade games. I don't know how. I mean, I know that they've like helped out with other games, you know, like Breath of the Wild and some of the Pokemon games and stuff like that, but I don't know that I've ever played a game that wasn't Xenoblade. No, they didn't do Shadow of Mordor. That's WB Studios. That's not this Monolith. You're thinking of a different... They must be two different studios that are called Monolith. These guys had nothing to do with Shadow of Mordor. Monolith. Monolith Soft. They're a Japanese company. I mean, it doesn't mean that they haven't worked on, like, IPs and stuff like that, but... Yeah, no, they had nothing to do with Shadow of Mordor. Nothing at all. They did Xenosaga Episode 1, Batten Kaidos, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean, Xenosaga Freaks, Xenosaga Episode 2, Xenosaga Pied Piper, Namco X Capcom, Batten Kaidos Origins, Xenosaga Episode 3, Soma Bringer, never heard of that, Super Robot Tyson OG Saga Endless Frontier, Disaster Day of Crisis, Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans, Super Robot Tyson OG Saga Endless Frontier X-Seed, Xenoblade Chronicles, Project X Zone, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Project X Zone 2, Chronicles 2, Xenoblade 2, Torna, Chronicles Definitive Edition, and Chronicles 3. And then they did a bunch of support for stuff on Splatoon, Animal Crossing, the new Zelda game, Splatoon 2, Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing, Happy Designers, Splatoon, A Link Between Worlds, Pikmin 3, New Leaf, Skyward Sword, Smash Brothers Brawl, and actually, they helped out with Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation 2. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, the monolith that did this is not the same. Not the same. So guess what? Your brain is like that today. Wrong studio. Wrong studio. I don't know why I did that, but you're welcome. I didn't know. I just thought that, I guess WB Games was the one that published the Shadow of Mordor series. I thought their studio actually worked on it, but I guess that's wrong because they also published the Batman games, right? And they weren't the developers, so makes sense that they're just like a publishing house and not so much that. I forget the name of the studio that did the Batman Arkham games. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I'll think about it. Can't see anything worth seeing. The shadow we saw wasn't that big. We don't even know what it looks like. Rocksteady. Yeah, Rocksteady. Thanks, Teak. Yeah, they did a good job. Those Arkham games are great. Those are great. We should take sufficient precautions. Oh, a goober. Ah! Did you see that? Sure did. There. It's a little goober, though. Huh? Are we surrounded by goobers? Watch yourselves, everyone. We're surrounded. Thought there was just one. Lucky we brought enough fight for everyone. There's probably a big goober then, right?
Keep your heads or lose them.
I've only played the first Shadow of Mordor. I never played Shadow of War. I watched someone play a good portion of Shadow of War, and I want to say it looked super tedious. It looked insanely tedious. Which is disappointing because I really enjoyed Shadow of Mordor, but Shadow of War looked great. Have any of you guys ever played Shadow of War? Misty Medusa. You gotta be like part 1 of the fight. You have and you really like it? It looked like they added like a ton of like micromanagement stuff. That kind of felt unnecessary. Like building an army and stuff like that, and like maintaining your like castle and shit. That all looked like, why would they? I don't know. Some monsters can really sneak up on you. Good to know. The way they move without a sound and attack without you realizing. Makes sense that people use the word disappear. It really does. Wait, so is that it? So those things must have been making the fog. And there can't be any more of them about because the fog's all cleared up. This should at least help stem the damage. Let's report our findings to Kasame. Where'd you come from just popping out of the sky like that? Demon. Ooh. Have I never been to this island before?
This be a rare sight.
Wow. Kind of shocked.
I hope we can make use
I
of
thought
this.
we had been to all the islands. They did something similar to this in Shadow of War as well. You have like big areas to explore. It's not just like one big cohesive world. They like split it up into like large areas. I like the approach. I'm not the biggest fan of giant open world stuff. I like that middle ground of you still have like level-based stuff, but you have plenty to explore. And a good example of what I mean is Rise of the Tomb Raider. I thought Rise of the Tomb Raider balanced like the open world aspects of things. You still have sections that you get to do, and there's still a lot to explore in that. It's just not like this massive sprawling world. And I really liked it. It felt like it could be curated a bit more for an experience, and it felt more honed and tightly done than like big open world games tend to be. And I really enjoyed that aspect about it. I've never played Shadow of the Tomb Raider, so I don't know if they like continue or expand on that idea, but I really enjoyed it for that. It just didn't need to be one big massive world. It's just, hey, we've got these like sections that you get to go to. There's still plenty to explore in, but it's not just like fucking huge world. I really appreciated that. And I kind of wish more developers took a page out of that book than rather thinking that everything needs to be a huge open world. It felt a little more structured and tailored experience. I appreciated that. But it also seems like the new Hitman games are kind of in that vein, where they give you a nice, like, big area to do your quest. But it's not like this massive open world. But Hitman's never been a open world game kind of thing. I mean, to be fair, oh god, I just hate the boat. Hate this boat. I think Tomb Raider could fall into that franchise where you could have a massive open world to explore.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Whereas a game like Hitman doesn't really seem... You're really limiting yourself in if you did Hitman with like a giant open world kind of thing. And the nice thing about Hitman is like the variety of missions that you get to go through, so I don't know why I brought that up then. It's so terrible. Terrible. So the monsters were creating the fog and attacking people. Of course. And anus holes where you landed and got attacked must have been their nest. But now that you've taken them all out, everything should be fine. Oh good, we wiped out an entire species. That won't have any impact on the ecology or the ecosystem. You avenged the soldiers and helped me with my investigation. Thanks so much. Yeah, I don't feel guilty at all. We just, you know, extincted an entire species. The white fog was coming from monsters in Anu shoals. With the beast taken care of, no soldiers should go missing anymore. Yeah. We should be very thankful to me, the hero. Effervescent heart. We could go back here and check out Teach's teachers. We haven't been there in a while. Here? No. It wasn't Asia. It's over here, right? Yeah. I think we might have to change out our hero as well. I don't think we can keep him in our part. Oh god, we're low on food, aren't we? I think we gotta go fast travel somewhere else and then come back here. How long do we have? 1 minute? Yeah. We have a whole freaking minute. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I also have to use the lavatory. I gotta use the lavatory. And you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna go make like a little snack there and I'm gonna go use the bathroom, but I will be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music and apparently a hammer. And a hammer. I'll be right back.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Right, what have we got around here?
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Did you guys hear something?
Right, what have we got around here?
I don't have beer and cereal. I got a PBJ though. Peanut butter and jelly. What is everyone's favorite jelly? I don't think I have a favorite, but I love jellies. We got this, I picked up sometime over the summer, was at a farmer's market, and they were selling like homemade jellies and jams and stuff, and someone had a raspberry jelly, and oh my god, is it good. So I've been having that on like sandwiches and toast and all that, and all the raspberries. So good. It's so good. It's delicious. Hey, your classic is, you know, like grape. And grape is fine for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I mean, that's most people's go-to is grape jelly. I don't mind grape. I like grape, but I like to mix it up sometimes. I have a blackberry jam.
Delicious.
And that one's pretty good. It's got seeds in it, so it's kind of goofy. I like putting that on like bagels and like English muffins. Oh, it's so good. A little bit of butter and some blackberry jelly. I don't know if it's a jam or jelly. I think it's a jelly. And oh, it's so delicious.
Let's bounce.
It's so delicious. It's so delicious. It's not fair how good it is. The blackberry one's really good. Blueberry. Oh man. I don't like strawberry. I don't like strawberry. I like strawberries, but like strawberry jams and stuff, I am not a huge fan of. Blackberry's your fave? Blackberry's really good. Blackberry's really, really good. I like strawberries. I'm not a big fan of strawberry jams. So good. And so good.
Got a feeling in my bones.
I don't mind it, but I'm not the biggest fan of oh god. Paddington berry, so marmalade. Marmalade is orange, like jelly. Marmalade's weird. Marmalade is weird. Extracurricular lesson! Yes! Mio, student lottery number 20, Kyrie. Neat. Marmalade's a weird one. I've tried to get into that. I don't know what it's good on. Like, I've tried to put it on, like, a bunch of different things. I've tried it on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I've tried it on just, like, toast and bagels and English muffins and stuff. And I've just never found the thing that complements it well. For me, my personal taste. It's a weird one.
Better make sure we're well rested.
It's a weird one. I'm not opposed to it. Oh, no. I don't want to eat. I'm not opposed to marmalade, but just not... I don't recall marmalade being bitter. Maybe it is. It's got a lot of citrus in it, so that's not surprising. Everything in the US is like overly sugared, so maybe that's like a big thing too. Oranges are already kind of sweet. I've never been able to get into it. Growing up, my mom always had marmalade. And so I always tried it with stuff, and I could just never get into it. It's weird.
Let's lay out the facts.
I was confused as to why Mimi hasn't had any teaching requests so far. But it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets to go. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mio. Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is Mimi. Zakir probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. Looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick Kairi. Apparently so. Wonder what I should teach her, though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, first I'll just ask her what she wants to do, then I'll decide. Maybe it's better homemade? Like 99% of things are better homemade. 99%. Maybe 90%. There's probably 10% of things better that aren't. Like, what's the Japanese noodle thing that, like, takes forever to make? Because you gotta, like, spend, like, a week making the broth. I'm blanking on it. I'm blanking on everything today. Every day's a fried brain day.
I should write this all down.
Ramen. Yeah, ramen. Like, that might be better, like, you know, gotten out, but it's not often. Like, I think I read that, like, even most people in Japan don't, like, make it at home. They just get it out at restaurants. And I was like, it's that big of a pain, huh? Would love to make a day to do it at home. I hear it's really, I hear it takes a while. It's not like it's intense or anything, it's just, it takes a while. Especially, oh man, if you're making your own noodles. Yipers. Where is Kairi anyway? Wait, there's a way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio, come on over here. Ramen. I'm sorry, I mispronounced it. It's ramen. Naruto pronounces it ramen. Yeah, I've got you all to myself now. Kairi? Whoops. Get a hold of yourself, Kairi. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you, ask you lots of different questions, and then, just relax a little bit, okay? Yes! I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go right away. Follow me. It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. Someone gave her coffee. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. Aw, junior autonomy. Everyone gets it at restaurants in Japan and Hong Kong, but that's also because the standard kitchen is very small. Fair. Ends up cheaper to take out, especially because food is so cheap over there. Ramen. I couldn't tell you the last time I had ramen. There's a bunch of places in DC that I am told have really good ramen, but I haven't been to them. I went to one once with a friend, and she was like, "Let's go here. I've heard great things about it." I was like, "All right." It was good. It was good. But I want more. I want more. I want more. The ramen at this place is apparently so good there's lines for it. We went on a day that had like almost nobody there. I think it was like a Monday, you know, and there weren't too many people, or like a Wednesday. Maybe it was like, well, I don't know. We were in the city and there was like no line, but I remember walking by there like another day and being like, wow, she wasn't kidding. There's a long ass line here. You could almost never finish it because the bowls of ramen are massive. Reminds me of pho. Or, as the people like to call it, pho. But, you get a choice of, like, a normal bowl or a large bowl. In the large bowls, maybe if I was going through puberty as a teenager, these things are huge. Huge! Damn. And people are always like, the portions at Cheesecake Factory are massive, and it's like, you've never been to pho before, have you? Oh, Mio, look at this. There's something on the ground over there. Shall we go take a little look-see? Go and take a look. This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. It's probably fine just this once, since she has us to watch over her. Alright then, let's take a look. Okay. Japan's a big place. You want to go because you're a bit of a foodie? Japan is a very big place. Well, Tokyo's a really big place. Tokyo is a massive, sprawling city. You acquired a sack of dark grapes. A sack? A sack? Look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It has the Colony Gamma insignia on it. What's that hand on the wall? It sounded like a monster. It came from up ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give them a hand. What's this? They already gave him a hand. There's a hand here. Why is there a hand there? I've never seen that before. I'm sure there's...
It just popped out of the ground and then...
I'm sure there's a ton of great food in Japan. Some sushi scares me, though. Some sushi scares the bejesus out of me. Zakir! Mina! Let's back them up, Kyrie. Roger that. Are you gonna fight? Perfect. I love fighting. That's hard to do. Oh, no, attack this thing. I never thought the day would come that you would be saving us. I'm just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean all these dark grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Zakir and I were out foraging for ingredients. But, unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. That's what happened. But, wait, are you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team is for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state our colony is in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets tough, we can't afford to keep to our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. Ah. Are you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain for once? Try thinking about what you and your team can do for Colony Gamma. Duh! Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Mina and I should get back to the colony. Well then, see you later! Kyrie? Mio? Mm-hmm? In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But, that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio. Kyrie? How far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading me to the rest of the way, then? Yes, of course. Next destination.
I see some relations have changed.
Mio! Kyrie, have your blade at the ready and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood. Easy.
Don't try to stop it.
That takes care of this quick.
Come here. I got something for you. Come here. I got something for you. I know. Feeling good. Jail. Coming to get my
That was delicious. I want more food.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Looks like we lost them. No, we killed them. We killed them. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. Beautiful? I don't think that's something that they measure here. Where's this beauty thing coming from? Nobody ever... They have no use for that. Beautiful. No need to flatter me, Kyrie. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling the absolute truth. It's not like they're competing for mates or anything like that. They only just figured out what the hell sex is. Beautiful. You're strong and kind. You don't need the beauty. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. It also could be that their term for beautiful could be something completely different. You can find beauty in other things. It doesn't have to be looks. But, I mean, that's what she was referring to. Or at least it seems. That's how I want to be just like you. Kyrie? Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just... You probably don't know this, but... Namuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role, though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but... I've had enough of it now? Of course I'm still happy about it, it's just... Sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kyrie. Oh, kitty. Sounds like they're hitting on her now. First we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume. Nope. Oh, run! Wolf, wolf, wolf.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Whoa, rare doodah. Where are we going? Oh, that person's dead. Where are we going? Here we are, Mio. Wait, this is... After Yusen and Taion disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kyrie. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? I can't explain it very well, but, well, I've always looked up to leaders. I just wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Futz or Zakir. But you're your own person, Kyrie. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Yeah. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I need to run.
Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg. Wait, you guys have eggs? Oh, don't be a bad egg. Kyrie was worried about what kind of leader she would aim to be, but regained some confidence thanks to Mia. She's sure to grow as a captain now. Yes. Oops. Okay. Where was their colony? Up here, right? Okay, well, that was more progress. We might need to put Teach in at some point. That was the only one that was there. Try completing Teach's Ascension quest. Oh, isn't that what I just said? Isn't that what I just said?
I am ever your ally.
Oh, question mark.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best. Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I've put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Oh, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Oh, rendezvous. Shadow of Enmity. Enmity.
The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Alright. We'll set out with fast travel, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Fast travel will get us there in a jiff. In a whiff of a jiff. Do we get to fight all of them?
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward?
Oh!
Where?
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
We'll be fighting against Neo's crew? But we'll get punked!
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right, we'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point.
That is all.
Disperse.
I always punch things the hardest I can. Die, children!
It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Punch Zakir in the duodenum. Hate that filthy Zakir. He's the worst. This way. This is a great direction to head in. Oh, gonna play some GTA San Andreas. Nice. You know, that's one of the ones I never beat. Like, I love that whole West Coast thing, and I played like 10 minutes of it, and I was like, oh yeah, this is awesome, and then just never finished it. Or never went back to it to actually, like, play more of it. Quite long for an old game. Well, you get like 2 big cities to explore in it. Like, I've only played a little bit. What I did, I like biked around a bunch, got CJ super buff, and then just made him eat like a bunch of fast food. Like, I pumped him up so he got like super swole, and then it was like binging time. I was like, that's fun. That's all that I did in the game. Well worth my time. You downloaded some lighting and HD mods to make it better on PC. I saw some stuff that actually really improved it. Or, I take it you're not playing the like remastered version of it. You're playing the original, like the good version. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some like really nice mods for that and Vice City. I'm sure there's great stuff for 4 and 5 too, but yeah.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Yeah! Suck it, Zakir!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagsy the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
I love being the bad guy. Let's murder everyone. Wait, I don't get the treasure?
Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there? Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
I don't like eyeballs. Are you part of the Discord, Aussie? If you are, would you take like a couple of screenshots and pop them in there? I'd love to see what you did and what it looks like. Only using 4 mods, one for better lighting, HD user interface, a mod to improve the gameplay so it runs better, okay, and a fan-made HD billboard mod to make it more lively. Oh, okay. Well, still, by all means. I'm curious. I love the fact that there's like fan communities out there that take some of those older games and they're like, yeah, we'll just up-res some of the textures, you know? They take everything like the way it was in the game and they're just like, okay, now they're just like actually HD textures that look just like slightly nicer. I appreciate that. I've seen them do that for like a handful of games, whether it's like Deus Ex or whether it's a game like System Shock. Just like small things to improve. We played one. We did the one for the Resident Evil games, 2 and 3 on the GameCube. There's a Resident Evil 2 and 3 HD mod for the GameCube that you can use Dolphin. And those look fantastic. So just like, even they're just small tweaks that just like slightly improve the experience. And oh man, it's fantastic. I love that. I would love to play through. I've never beat Vice City. I always get up to the point in Vice City where you have to like purchase property, and I'm like, okay, I'm done now. I've gotten to that point like 3 or 4 times, and every time I'm just like, yeah, this is tedious. It's like close to the end, and I've just never beat that. And the problem now is that like the whole DMCA shit. You always could get your like streams muted and stuff, and it seems like they're backing down a little bit from that. But I don't want to play the games on mute. But I want to experience the soundtracks, because that's a large part of what those GTA games are about, is experiencing, you know, the curated music that they chose for it.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again?
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
You're shitty teammates. Let's stab them all. We're the bad guys. There are a few mods that completely change everything about San Andreas, but you love to try and keep it as close to the original. That's what I like to do too. I don't mind like graphical mods. I don't mind graphical mods, stuff that, like, you know, will improve textures and stuff like that, but aren't going to affect the gameplay at all. That's what I usually prefer. But at the same time, I mean,
Start out by looking for the containers.
There should be 3 in all, right? Let's hurry.
why are you saying that now? We've already found 2 of them. You know, if you've played a game, put thousands of hours into it, and you want to change things up and make things harder, so it's great that there is stuff out there too that will, that kind of stuff breathes fresh life into the game. Being able to screw around and mod stuff and like just do silly things in the game is just a delight. Like, who wouldn't want Thomas the Tank Engine in Skyrim? You know, raining hellfire down on top people's heads. Beautiful and genius. Who wouldn't want a Teletubby chasing you around, or Barney chasing you around as Nemesis in Resident Evil 3? It's perfect. It's lovely. It's great.
Here we are. The supply drop.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
It's an ambush.
Oh, what? Where?
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
I love how they transition from cutscene into combat. They do a good job of that. You added some silly things for Left 4 Dead. You made everything SpongeBob characters with some crazy weapons. It's fantastic. I love how they thought that they had the edge on us. Like, that was a dumb trap. Like, we're gonna get the jump on them, even though they're still insanely stronger than us. You guys are dumb. You guys are still pretty dumb. But they're learning. That's the whole point, is that they're learning. Oh. Stupid kids. It's like jumping out from behind the bed and then grabbing your dad by the ankles. It's like, yeah, you got me. Okay, and then you grab them by the scruff of their neck and you throw them across the room like a cat.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Snuff it. I think we stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
You tried.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well,
Guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
It's kind of funny.
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Excellent.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again?
Why did they let her just go walking off on her own anyways?
No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Ah! A crazy soldier! What am I gonna do?
Say hi.
Ah!
What's up? Oh no! Put the screenshots and video game stuff. Alright. We'll certainly check it out. The Grand Theft Auto games, when you're talking about mindless fun, they are definitely mindless fun. You shut your brain off and you wreak a little havoc. They are perfect for that. Absolutely perfect for that. Same with like Saints Row. Any of those like big silly open world games, whether it's Saints Row, whether it's GTA or Prototype. Prototype's a really good one. There's one other. What was that other one called? It was like the PlayStation one. Infamous. The infamous one. It's just, you get to like wreak mindless havoc in the city. I really like Prototype. I think out of all of those like big open world games that came out, Prototype was one of my favorites because I guess you get like superhero kind of abilities in Infamous as well, but something about turning into like a giant creature and being able to like clone people and stuff. I don't know. I really like the Prototype series. I'm sad that that one kind of went away. PlayStation had some great releases. They did. They did.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What?
Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai. Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but... Commander! I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
No.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
If you ever want the mods, I can put them in the mod folders so they're all in one place. Do the same for Vice City. Nah, it's alright.
Kyrie, please be okay.
Horus seems pretty cool. That's the arcade flight sim game, right? Is there anything particularly interesting about it? It's Corvus. Corvus. There's a V. They use a V instead of the U. Weirdos.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise. Kyrie, please be safe.
The funny thing is that if it happened a long time ago, nobody else is alive from that. Like, what does it matter? Combat's fun, but you're hoping there are more maneuverability options. Right now, the only way to make a sharp turn is to slow down and turn, but acceleration is fast. It'd feel good if you had more dogfighting strafes. You never strafe in flight sim stuff. That's strafing would be great.
Of all places. Teach?
Strafing would be great in that. It's like the one thing, but it's like planes generally don't move to the left or to the right, you know, without turning. So I mean, it's just part of how most arcade flight sim stuff goes. I agree that strafing would make it so much better, but it's just not something that, you know, it's part of the game that you have to like take into account, right? It can do left and right. Shut the front door. Ooh, that would be cool. Well, I like the idea of that. That's always been like my big complaint about flight sims is that, oh man, if I could only strafe. I understand why I can't strafe, but if only. Dude. I'm all about strafing in a plane. Plane strafe. It's so stupid. It sounds so stupid, but I like it. Alright. Alright. That's a bit of a selling point to me. Flight sim, now with more strafing. Okay. I'll take some strafing. You got it. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever been over here. Hi, Kyrie. Or I have. How would you... Okay. More moves in the future? Nice.
Kyrie!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Pharaonis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
Oleg? Teach Oleg. You have special powers and such? Nice.
I'll kill you and present your hostage as an offering to my friends.
I should look more in the chorus. No, I saw the trailer for it, and my initial reaction was, it just looks like, you know, like an arcade flight simulator. Yeah, who cares? It's in space, big deal. That sounds cool. Very quick to dismiss them. Maybe too quick. Oh, he's invincible. Why is he invincible? What is this? He's made of invincible? Stop being made of invincible. Okay, we kicked his ass. He's a baby.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies! Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you. Don't be a fool. I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage.
As he rips off his weighted gear.
Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Teach's All Slayer art has been unlocked. Throwing off all his like weighted gear, his wrist weights and his leg weights and his chest weights. Now watch how fast and strong he is. It can nullify the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance. What? It can nullify the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance? I don't know what that means. That's all gibberish. What are these words? It can nullify the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance. You mean his? When he was invincible, it must be one of the moves that this guy has. He's the Avenger, and his is called critical vengeance, and that's what made him invincible. Right? Yeah, he's Avenger. Okay. God. Yes, I know all these things because he's totally been the bad guy the whole game, and I know the name of him and his moves. My bad. I'm sorry, I don't know the complete history of this character that we were just introduced to. This is my fault. This is my fault. That whole sentence was fucking gibberish. Alright, do your thing, Teach. Dude, I want this guy's power that turns him invincible. Why can't I want critical vengeance. Where's my invincible defense? But he also forgot to like scream really loudly and angrily. Oh, stupid microphone. It's probably for the better. Gotten some meat and pickles on him. Some meat and some pickles. Oh. Get him, Teach. There you go. Ooh, break. Topple, 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 topple. What would you do with that to topple him? He's a virtual god. Oh, she got trapped. I was about to call the inner. There we go. Yeah, we shot him with laser beams. All right, let's go.
I'll make it count. Everyone get
Teach's was really helpful. When chosen grants 10 TP to all active characters except self. Yeah, his shit was really helpful. Oh, but he can also push us over. It's kind of dangerous. All Slayers. No, why would it go to 102? That doesn't make sense. That's not how numbers work, game. It was 41 plus 50. That's like 94. That's not how numbers work. I definitely thought we were going to come in under. It doesn't really. This is just slightly less happiness instead of slightly more happiness. I can be slightly less happy. We're still going to be happy. We're just not as happy. We didn't maximize our happiness. Yeah, it was pretty lame.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
Dude, it was an 8-on-1 fight. He's a pretty tough guy.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you.
Where'd she get that flute from? He's fighting in flip-flops? What the shit? Oh my god.
Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kyrie, You acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kyrie. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
She was a useful distraction.
Ask, just who are you exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the Consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath, as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Yes, he can.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Oh, I'm going to poke, prod, investigate. I'm gonna dig so hard, you might as well call me Snoopy. Oh, so we gonna be lurking around all the dark corners. Teach and the party rescued Kyrie and put an end to the entanglement with a vengeful opponent, thereby stamping out evil at its source. Oh, that was the source of evil? Inscrutable Teach, Thaumaturge. The hero's class rank is increased to level 20. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20. Now we're gonna discuss it? Oh.
I see some relations have changed.
We're gonna discuss so hard, we're gonna be disgusting.
We should probably eat something.
I'm on a roll. Amazing. Amazing.
We could do with some food.
All Slayer Oleg, and right in front of his face. So, here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Kai was renowned as Agnes's preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai were an unstoppable force, and their rise through the ranks was inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it. Correct. According to their battle records, Kai was achieving startling results, but the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what? They were sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep that up for long. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only the strongest fighters survived. No enemy could stand against Kai, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsuitable, right? Unsustainable. Right. The end came during the battle at Rotswo Battle Scar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle. But then, Oleg, that's Teach's real name. Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill in us a certain caution toward power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say that it was up to us to decide how to act now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever his past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? Aw, friendship! I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here. I don't mind too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mio when we moved there from Colony Theta. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Sen on this. Looks like we're all agreed, in fact. Yeah, it's as Tyon said. Teach's actions now are up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as a real friend and ally should. Oh. 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 Shit. Hope Frankel! Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you getting into? By the way, I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me give you a little popcorn. Hope. Thanks for the raid. I hope you were having an absolutely fantastic and lovely stream. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. What you doing with Cthulhu? Who's got the hentai around here? Who wants to watch hentai Cthulhu? Me, I'm in. Actually, no, that sounds weird. It probably exists too. And just call me HP Hentai. The Callisto Protocol, huh? What are you thinking about it so far? How you liking it? The Serial Killer strikes again. Oh, that's me. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. There's probably better out there. I mean, who cares? I want to see it. I want to be turned on by strange things like flying coconuts. You finished the game, it's pretty fun. Holy crap, didn't it just come out? Poop. It must not be very long. Jesus. Did you just like stream all day long? Did you stream for like 30 hours? Well, congratulations. The only thing that I heard about it is that on PC it's a little rough around the collar right now. Apparently it's got some optimization issues. I don't know how it is on console, but I'm super excited to check it out at some point. I'm gonna probably be playing it next Halloween. You always gotta stockpile some good spooky games, so I'm a huge fan of Dead Space. So I'm super excited to check that out. And I haven't even seen a trailer for it. You played it on console and it's great. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Well, hopefully they iron out the PC optimization issues. Yeah, you love Dead Space games? That's fantastic. I'm glad that the Visceral devs found themselves a nice studio so that they could produce, you know, another Dead Space game for all intents and purposes. That's great. I liked all the Dead Space games. I know people give a lot of guff to Dead Space 3, but I feel like most people that hate on Dead Space 3 never played Dead Space 3, because Dead Space 3 is a ton of fun. Maybe it's not the same as the other Dead Space games, but it's still a fun game. Screw what other people think. They suck. Everyone sucks, except for me. My opinion's the only right thing. My opinion. The only thing you'll suggest without spoilers is Skunk Gun? Yeah, I'll probably forget that in a year. Is it like Dead Space at all? Can you see like the evolution of Dead Space into Callisto Protocol? I don't even know what the gameplay is like, to be perfectly honest. I'm assuming it's survival horror. I'm assuming it is. Oh. I wanna be like surprised at everything. I don't wanna be like, that's why I didn't watch any gameplay trailers. I want to jump into that game and be like, oh, and be like a little school kid and be like, this is the coolest thing ever, oh God, and then be disappointed. This is different. This isn't what I expected. I'm excited though. I'm excited. And it's good to hear that it's a solid game. It's good to hear that it's a solid game. Those are the things that I want to hear. How long did it take you to beat? That's scary to hear that the game can be beaten so quickly. I mean, survival horror games tend not to be super long to begin with. They're usually not very long games. I don't recall. I just replayed through Dead Space this year. I took my time going through it. We played on hard, or whatever the hardest difficulty was available. It wasn't actually too bad. It wasn't actually too bad. But I think it still took me like 16 hours or something like that to get through it. I take my time. Definitely feels like new Dead Space, but still clings to the health bar thing. Kinda, and has the same slow, clunky, heavy character feel from Dead Space. That's my biggest complaint about the first Dead Space, and that'd be the only thing that I would change in that game, is if they just had Isaac control just slightly better. He's just... It's better than most of the survival horror games at the time, but I mean, it makes sense. He's walking around in this big-ass clunky suit with these, like, heavy boots and all that. So, I mean, it makes sense for the character to be kind of clunky, but if he just controlled, like, slightly looser, like, more free, then it would be perfect. I think they did that in Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2, Isaac controls a lot better. Isaac controls a lot better. I still think Dead Space 1 is my favorite. I think it handles everything perfectly. except for like that clunky control thing. Everything else about it is fantastic. I'm not as much as a fan of Dead Space 2, and I actually like Dead Space 3 probably better than Dead Space 2, because whereas Dead Space 2 did not embrace, Dead Space 2 tried to like bridge the gap between survival horror and action, and I felt it kind of fell flat, whereas Dead Space 3 embraces the action portion of it. Dead Space 2 tries to like maintain this like survival horror and action, and I just don't think it works as well. You know, you have rooms where they're just like chucking hundreds of enemies at you, and I mean, the first Dead Space game does that as well, but not as much as Dead Space 2 does. Like, they're just like, okay, here's like 40 babies to deal with, and here's a bunch of necromorphs, and here's a bunch of explodey bit things, and you're just like, god damn, man. But then it still wanted to be a horror game, whereas like, I just felt like it didn't balance it as well, but I like the way it played. But yeah. If they could have moved the controls of Dead Space 2 into one, perfect. But I'm super excited for the remake, though. Super excited for the Dead Space remake. What a great year, or what a great time to be a survival horror fan, right? You've got Callisto Protocol, you've got the remake of Dead Space, you got Resident Evil 4, you got Silent Hill 2 coming out. I mean, so much great stuff on the horizon for being a survival horror fan. That's hell yeah. Think about Callisto Protocol feels like a test game for the Dead Space remake. Well, I mean, but they have nothing to do with it. They have absolutely nothing to do with Dead Space. They had zero to do with that. That's all whatever's coming out of EA, which kind of sucks. You know, the studio that made it, you know, gets to have nothing to do. Like, that would have been the thing to do. Like, a lot of the people that they let go formed whatever that new studio is. EA could have gone to that studio and been like, hey, we know that you guys worked on this. How about you work with us and we'll let you use your old IP again? I mean, maybe they'd feel a little jaded about it, but at the same time, at least they would have been able to develop it. I mean, it's great that we get 2, though. We not only get that, we get Callisto Protocol and another Dead Space game. I'm all in. That's 2. That's better than 1. 2 is better than 1. Not always. Not always. Not always. It was kind of short and you want more, but you also just finished it. But that's the mark of a good game. But that's the mark of a good game. When you finish a game and you want more, that's a good game. That's a good game. It's like, oh god, it could have just been like, there could have been like another You want more. It leaves you craving. That's always a good thing. That is always a good thing. You can't wait for Stalker 2. I've never played any of the Stalker games. I never thought of them as survival horror. I always looked at it as like a first-person shooter with like some weird shit that happens. Like there's mutants and stuff, but it's like, I don't know. But I've never played them, so maybe they are survival horror. I don't really know. I've never really delved into the Stalker franchise. And there's not already a 2. I thought there was like 3 games in the Stalker franchise. Isn't there already Stalker 2? Isn't that like the Shadow of Pripyat or whatever? Isn't there already Stalker 2? Or there's just not a game called Stalker 2. There's 3 Stalker games, but there's not one called Stalker 2. So they're like, now it's Stalker 2 time. Serial, did you do cocaine again? No. Not in the past 8 hours. While you guys were looking away, I did all these bumps. Not live on stream, though. Not live on stream. Drugs are bad, okay? They're doing the weird movie where they call Stalker 4 2 because under a different version of... Okay. Okay. Fraudulent. I am a fraud and a scammer. And a scammer. And a scammer. But that does make me excited about Callisto Protocol. It's short, but it's sweet. It's fun. I'm all about it. Do they have difficulties on it? Is it just one difficulty, or do they have like easy mode, normal mode, hard mode, super hard mode? to God, stuff like that. I like it when games offer... I like it when games don't offer difficulty, but I also like it when they offer difficulty. Cool beans. Cool beans. That's nice to know. I don't know. I'm always conflicted. Whenever a game has a difficulty, I'm always just like, hardest mode possible. And then when games don't have difficulties, I complain about it. But when a game has difficulties, I always complain about them having difficulties and me playing the hardest mode and being an idiot. So I can never be pleased. I can never be pleased. It's impossible. I've been told by it by past lovers. There's just no pleasing cereal. And they're right. They're right. I'm never happy. I'm never happy. You personally like it when they don't, but you've always loved Dark Souls games and stuff. It's nice when a developer fine-tunes the game so much that they don't have to put in a difficulty. This is how they want the experience to be. But at the same time, it's great because it's accessibility. Like, you have a ton of people and you bring up Dark Souls. There's a ton of people out there that think Dark Souls is too hard and they can't play it. And to be fair, there are probably some people that might be right. Maybe they're just not that good at the game and maybe just can't get good enough. I have nothing wrong if From Software adds in an easy difficulty. I've got no problem with that. If that would allow more people to play the game, by all means, it makes me happy. For sure, more people that can appreciate the game, the better off we are. So I'm not opposed, but I do like it when developers tailor their game. Like, they're like, this is the way we want you to play it. This is how it is. I do enjoy that. You know, Control, which is probably one of my favorite games that I have played in the past few years. The one by Remedy, it came out, I think, like 2 or 3 years ago. Fucking amazing. It's fantastic. It doesn't have a difficulty setting, and it's tailored just for that. And it plays fantastic. I do wish there was a hard difficulty, but it's tailored and it's balanced extremely well. It's a fun game. There is some difficult, you know, combat situations, but it feels extremely well made. It's wonderful. I love Control. And it's a good example of like balancing difficulty really well. And Dark Souls is a game of... I think the difficulty in Dark Souls can feel lopsided sometimes. I love the Dark Souls series, but sometimes things can feel a little too bullshit. A little too bullshit. You always play one before the hardest, then play through again on the hardest one. There's no wrong approach to it. There's no wrong approach to it. Whatever makes you happy. Usually because I only do one playthrough of games, I usually just am like, alright, let's play it on the hardest difficulty. And that bites me in the ass sometimes. It definitely bites me in the ass. Doing that with Zone of Enders 2 was absolutely fucking ludicrous. Playing Zone of Enders 2 on its hardest difficulty was dumb, because that game sucks. And the hardest difficulty only made it worse. Ugh. Ugh. That game wouldn't have been fun on, like, normal mode. Let alone on its hardest difficulty. Don't play Zone of Enders 2. That game's trash. Yuck. You got bored from Control, but you also tried to play it a long time ago. Well, I mean, not every game is going to be for everybody. That always sounds like a pretentious thing. Oh, well, the game's just not for you. I have much better taste than you. That's okay. I hate saying that. I hate saying that to people. Well, the game's just not for everybody. But I mean, it's true. I mean, some games just don't appeal to people. And I mean, you don't have to, like, defend your, you know, reasoning or rationale for not enjoying it. If you didn't like it, that's perfectly fine. If you got bored or tired of it, it's perfectly fine. I love the story in that game. It was so absurd. It reminded me a lot of, like, Twin Peaks. It was just so far out there and strange It was just like, yeah, so we were walking down the hallway and these floating pig heads started having sex with the lamppost. And then they turned to me and said, do you want to join in? And I was like, bet, I'm going to do it. And like the person you're talking to is like, yes, I have also heard of this. I have experienced this before. Go on, please continue to explain it. And it's like, what the fuck is even happening in this world? They're explaining such weird, fantastical things and everybody just accepts. I love it. It's so strange. It's weird. It's wild. So many things just come out of like nowhere and you're like, yup, I guess this is happening. I love the weirdness of it. It's so strange. And I think that's really was like my big drawing point. And combat takes a little while. Like the beginning combat is kind of but once you start getting like all your power-ups and shit like that, oh my God, is it magnificent. The combat is just so much fun to do. You get like a huge variety of guns so you can build your arsenal to like how you're comfortable in it. And then you get like a ton of cool like power-ups and shit. You're like floating around and shit with like, you know, like telekinesis and stuff. It's freaking fantastic. Oh, I love that game. But I would understand if you didn't get too far into it, then yeah, you didn't really get to experience like, you know, the more in-depth combat as it evolves throughout the game. I'm not going to say go back and try and play it. If you didn't have fun with it, there's no reason to, but I really enjoyed it. You tend to play... Oh, right. You tend to play through the one before because you like to 100% on the hardest difficulty, so you're a fan of second playthroughs. And I always try to do stuff on the first. I always try to do it on the first try. I always try to get everything as much as I can on the first playthrough. And screw games that don't allow you to get everything on their first playthrough. I hate that shit. Okay, but if you play it through again, then you get optional X, Y, and Z, and there's a brand... Ah, fuck you. Let me do everything on one playthrough. How dare you?
Let's bounce.
Oh, let's bounce. But either way, I do like it when games... I like both. I like the offer of difficulty, and I like it when they don't. I like tailored games. I mean, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, games. Yay, games. Right? Yay, gaming. Yay, gaming. I'm not gonna... There's nothing really to complain about. It's just... There's not even personal preference. I get angry when games offer me difficulty, and then I get angry when games don't offer me difficulty.
They're as skilled as the rumors say.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh. But I do like it when devs offer accessibility, though. Because the only thing that it does is allow more people to appreciate the game. Use the first playthrough to take in the whole story of the game, because if you're searching for things for an hour, trying to do something for an hour, well, it takes away from the flow of the story. Yeah, see, and I don't mind that. I've never minded that. But I do understand sometimes you feel like it ruins the rhythm. It ruins, like, things are like going on a rhythm, and if you like sidetrack too far or whatever, then it kind of like takes you out of it. I get that. You're not the first person I've heard say that before, but for someone that loves like being distracted and running around and searching for things, that stuff has never bothered me. I just absolutely love wandering around being like, oh, I'm a buffoon, you know? I like exploring, and I never feel like it like removes me from my experience, because I feel like that's part of the experience. But that's my experience. You're addicted to Elder Scrolls Online? That's one of those games that you do exactly what I was doing in. You just wander around aimlessly doing stuff, and then you put your nose to the grindstone. But MMOs are great games to just lose yourself in. That's what they're built around. Large, fantastical lands with mystical beasts. So, properly speaking, this is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbie's efforts and bring the exercise to a close. But it looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Oh, Battle Royale? Mio, Senna, Tyon, and our dear Kavesi allies. We have names too, you dick nugget. What's a dick nugget? Ew. Ew. Your teaching has made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent antagonism toward former enemies, you sincerely faced each other from the same place and made the right path plain to them. You've burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Aw, go fuck yourself. Tell me your story. The effect you've had on Gamma will probably spread to other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean in this world of raging and ceaseless war, but we can all be proud of the ripples that this tiny yet significant step will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. Is this like a graduation ceremony? I'm getting goosebumps. I'm not really. It's warm in here. Nerds. No, everyone bow down to me, for I am God. In the live battle maneuvers, the newbies went through all they learned and became fully fledged soldiers with bright futures ahead of them. Oh, that's right, we had this quest going the whole time. I forgot. I kind of forgot that was thing. Dude, they are so close that nobody has yet breached level 5. They are so close. So close, you can taste it on your lips. Okay, I can't, but something could. Maybe the only way that we can finally push them up to rank 5 would be to just like spam a bunch of the collectopaedia shit. That might be it. Alright, well, we'll give one quick sweep of the colony to see if there are any other side quests that might pop up. Maybe we're done here. Mio, I've already asked Zuno to make me a special training regime. Proactive as ever, aren't you, Kyrie? Yeah, Zuno's the strongest in my team. I'm no match for him in the slightest. But still, I want to get stronger like him so that I can protect everyone. I may rely on others now, but one day I'm going to be a leader that can stand shoulder to shoulder with Futsa and Zakir.
I see some relations have changed.
Mio, why did that Kavesi person keep calling Teach Oleg? Ah, that, well, the commander's been shouldering some heavy burdens all this time, hasn't he? I don't really know what they are, but either way, I believe in the commander. I'll be happy if I can lift some of the weight off his shoulders, even just a little bit. Aww. I'll kill you! It doesn't look like there's gonna be anything over here, but you gotta check anyways. We'll ditch Teach from our party and see if maybe he's got some stuff for us. Otherwise, yeah, I think the only other way we're gonna like finally push the colony to level 5 rank is to, yeah, do some of the collectopaedia stuff. It's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. But I guess I'm not surprised that the game would do that. We're just walking in circles. Who does the fighting? Foots. Who does the defending? Me. And who does the healing? Isora! Wait a second, I think we might be the most unbeatable team ever. Maybe so, as long as you consider the limits of your strength, of course. Foots is so strong, Isora's incredible, and I am super vicious. The three of us make an unstoppable duo, right? But a duo means two. Forget about it.
I see some relations have changed.
Good for them. Way to get excited. It seems that there is not anything else around here. Oh, more people to talk to. Thank you for helping Kairi. We should have found her faster. Don't beat yourself up over it, Zuno. Nobody can predict that girl's movements. I'll try and do something about her habit of wandering before her next practice. But don't do anything rash, will you? I mean, they really should help her, though. Like, why would they just let her wander off? The most important thing of all here is that Kairi got home safe and sound. Thank you all so much for your help. Well, how about that? You managed not to make a snide remark about somebody on your own side. That's a low blow. I don't remember ever making any snide remarks about my comrade, but I'll tell you one thing. Kairi is irreplaceable to me. It is precisely because she is so irreplaceable that I, on occasion, can be hard on her. Of course, I think of Foots in the same way, so don't go getting any ideas. What kind of ideas do you want me to get? I can get some ideas. Where they have a sexual nature. They don't even know about sex. Like, they make these, like, weird innuendos, but they, like, pounded it home pretty hard that these people are naive to a lot of that stuff, so... Like, what I get what? You don't know about it. You literally don't know. Alright, I guess we can let Teach go from our hero and we can get back, our big buddy here. Triton, King of the Sea. Nobody's still any closer. That's alright. We haven't really fought too many battles where they could get some information like that. Hey, did Kairi really team up with you to take down a Kavesi soldier? You better believe it. Kairi's actually a top-notch fighter. Huh? Wouldn't have thought it from that softy. Maybe Commander Teach finally hammered it home. Heh, well, ain't that something? Maybe she'll finally start pulling her own weight. Damn, that's cold. That's cold. I really don't know the purpose of the affinity chart. I have no idea what that's supposed to do for us. Like, do I really care who likes who and who doesn't? No, I do not. Oh, where's Teach? I thought he'd be in his office. But 'twasn't. Oh, maybe up there. Yeah, that's him. Don't talk! Everyone's coming along in leaps and bounds thanks to your training, Kairi especially. I feel I've no need to worry about those that will inherit Colony Gamma after I'm gone. Teach, is that? There isn't that much time left for me. That is a fact from which I cannot escape. Despite that, until the moment my mark is gone, I want to defend the future of Kairi and the others as their mentor, their Teach. The interesting thing is that, like, well, I don't know if the timing of homecomings is different for Kavesi and Agnes, but technically, Mio's homecoming time already came, and since they're part of the same group, shouldn't Teach be dead? Supposed to be the same age as Mio, so shouldn't he be dead at this point? This game doesn't make any sense, and it lied to us. Who is that? Oh, it's Coruscant. I'm pretty sure that she should be dead at this point. right, well that's cool. That was a side quest that had been there for a long time, so it's nice to get that wiped off. We could go do Isurd's hero quest. We could go do his. What other people do we not? Oh God, don't be an idiot. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. So who do we have? We've done Valdi's hero quest. We've done Xeon. We've done Teach now. We've done Riku and Manana. We've done Gray. So I guess Isurd is next. Then we could do Juniper, Ashera, Alexandria. We don't have. We can't even select her yet. Iona, Triton, and Gondor. I don't even know where Gondor is. I think we have to finish up chapter 6 maybe before we can have Monica or Gondor. Probably. I guess we can go do Isurd, but that also means that we have to get rid of him from our party. Isurd is over here, Colony Lambda, right? Lambda. Lamballs. We should look at the collectopaedia as well, just in case. I wonder what we can do to, like, help push it over. Right, so we need to put him in our party. Well, bye, Triton. I guess it's not time for you yet, sir. And, let's go over here first. Oh! Nope, this one's new. Oh, these are the people from Colony 15. Right. So we just get free stuff. I've been thinking of making the captain try eating these. I'm a fun guy.
It's looking complete.
You're a real pal, so much so that I'll split the profits. 50-50. Ultra pure gemstone. Nice.
That's all of them.
Once eaten, the shells sell for good G. You can't go wrong with shellfish.
We just had to persevere.
This is only the beginning, my friend. Next time won't be so easy. We're gonna get so many points for this.
It's looking complete.
Amazing, I've never seen any of these creatures before.
That's all of them.
These are some fascinating specimens indeed. Holy crap, yeah. Alright, any unique things here? Oh, there's one. Muscle belt.
That's all of them.
Thank you so much. Now I can keep M&D costs down. Every once in a while these pop up and they don't populate with like the new ones. So they all fall down here with like unique gear. Alright, yeah, I still don't know where to get fortune clovers. I don't know who to give the Colony Iota goods to, and no one's giving us more goods from Colony Iota either. So, like, I don't know which of these that I should be purchasing. And I don't know if we, like, run out, are we gonna get more goods from Colony Iota? Alright, did I activate his quest? I didn't. That's why we did this. Just to do this. Alright. Yeah, so many colonies are close to level 5. So many are just like teetering right there. We can check that. How many were affinity chart? Right? Colony 11 is just at low. I don't know how we're gonna get that one. That one's destroyed. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Tau. Well, Tau we've got to level 4. I guess it's 11. Yeah, they're on level 3. There's not a lot of side quests there. I think we'd be able to boost Colony 30, but we're still working on a quest that we can't do anything for there yet. We're on, like, the brim of doing that. Like, right there. They're probably the closest out of all of them to 5. Mew. We haven't been back to Mew in a while. Lost Colony fighting V's colony. Stella! Colony 15. Interesting. I thought they were going to be part of so that's weird. Alright. But we actually can't go to Colony 15. What's affinities? Whatever. Okay. So, what do we do with Iserd? What are we doing? Maybe coming here wasn't the right thing? I thought coming here was going to be the right thing. Serial, stop saying coming. I can't. Can't. It's impossible. No one can. You have to say it. But it'll make you happy. Alright, they want us to go to the... They want me to go to the city with Iserd? Okay. I didn't expect that. Wild. Huh. Oh, there's 2 things here. I wanted to see what they were indicating. What were they indicating? There's a bunch here. They must all be for... We must just have to talk to people here, I guess. I'd like to ask you something. Oh, dear. Yes? Do you know of something called a natural spa? Oh, that's right. We're looking for spa action. Never thought I'd hear anyone ask about those ever again. Oh, do you know something? Why, yes, of course. People used to talk about spas until the Armus came home. It's a place where you could heal your wounds, warm your spirit, and strengthen bonds with your fellow man. Oh, they did all that? But I've never been to one, you see. In fact, they say they all dried up decades ago. Don't they exist anymore? They're not something you'd find just anywhere, and not many here in the city know about them. But there's someone who might. There is. I think if there's anyone who can tell you, it's him. He's called... Give me a minute. We're counting on you, love. If we don't find it, Iserd here's gonna shrivel and die from stress. Come now, it's not really that severe. Well, it's the man people call the Trivia King. He's gotta know what you need. Brilliant, thank you. Oh, the Trivia King, you say?
At least people have heard of this natural spa phenomenon.
I, amongst a very close-knit of friends, am also, have never been referred to as the Trivia King. Nope. Nope. Nope, but I'd like to be. Maybe if I, took some medicine, that would increase my brain juice. Could we have a moment of your time? What's wrong? There an emergency? We want something called a natural spa. We were hoping you might know where we can get one. So you want a spa, do you? Do you know something? Sorry. It's just I hadn't heard anyone talk about one in a good while. That's a quaint pastime and no mistake. But, you know, a spa isn't something you can just have. It's a pastime, you mean like a hobby? Long ago, people used to go to great lengths looking for natural spas. Soldiers tired from war would heal their wounds with their help, then come out ready to fight again. I guess you'd say a spa is something you immerse in. It warms your core and soon enough you're better. So our records say. The more we hear about this, the stranger it sounds. You soak your body, And it heals? Right, though I'm sorry to say, over however many decades, they've all but disappeared. They could disappear? Yeah, you can go looking for one, but I wouldn't hold out too much hope if I were you. This has been a great help. Thank you kindly. I mean, one lady said we gotta go talk to the Trivia King.
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
He didn't really give us a lot of useful information, though. That pooper. That drooper of a pooper. Excuse me, sir, I'd like to ask you a question. Eh? What's that? We're looking for something called a natural spa. Natural spa, eh? Never seen such bounties of nature with my own eyes, I'm sorry to say. Bounties of nature? What's Lance doing standing on that railing? Oh, he's a daredevil. He's doing parkour. Bounties of nature? What? Don't you even know that? I guess you younglings only know what you know. But if you ask around among folk my age, you should find someone who can tell you about them. In fact, someone I knew once used to go searching for spas, but they're in elusive spots, never to be found. Spots like, well, you'd hear about them being in a forest or under a cliff or deep in some cave, but nobody could ever find them. I see. Hang on, maybe that old man's been to one. No, maybe he's dead? Don't see him around these days. Might be dead. Okay then, thanks. Sorry to bother you. Sorry I couldn't be more help. No, you've helped a lot. Let's go. Now, I don't think Boomer's ever talked to us before. He's always singing.
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
I caught Boomer's performance in the park. The Offseer's flute isn't the only thing that can make sweet music, huh? I had no idea about that until then. But it's a real source of fascination for me. I'm really glad I came to the city. I mean, sure, maybe it wasn't all plain sailing, but still.
Some relations have changed. We could do with some food.
Hell yeah. Let's eat some food.
Where should I start?
So, what do we know about natural spas? To summarize, hardly much of anything except that they can heal and restore you. We didn't get the most concrete info, huh? Nobody's even been to one. Look at this poor Claude. He starts so haggard. I think we're gonna lose him. Just how do I look to you? One thing's for sure, I'm not gonna find one with what we've got so far. We've no clue where one actually could be, like in a forest, under a cliff? Yeah, realistically, we can't just blindly search everywhere. It does sound kinda cool, right? Just soaking your body and somehow healing? Yeah, but soaking in what? It sounds like a bath. It can't just be a bath, right? It's just a bath. From the way they talked, I thought the same. But I've never been in a bath that healed my wounds. Maybe it's a question of using the right soap. Lubrication. It's always about lubrication. So, sir, I hate to think we've wasted your time, but if we can't come up with any more results, I'm grateful for your concern, but honestly, I've been enjoying myself. We might not find anything after all our searching, but there's just something in all this talk. Just hearing that gave my heart a much-needed jolt, though that might not be the best way to put it. No, I think you have it right. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what happens. Let's keep searching for a little bit longer. Then let's go ask the bloke that people said would know about this whole spa business. What, the Trivia King guy? Or that supposedly dead guy? The report of his death could still turn out to have been a mite exaggerated. We don't know whether the Trivia King and this dead guy or not this dead or not guy are the same person, but it's worth finding out. I know I've said it before, but I've certainly saddled you with a tough task. Ah, enough of that. We're giving your spirits a lift and all that. Once we find this natural spot, we'll chuck you right in it. Haha. Then you had better really find it.
Let's be off.
Okay, and we're still looking in the city, huh? Where are we going? This way? You? Are you it? Lukavu asked me over here and they've got me working. But I'm bored out of my mind. I mean, I get the whole don't work, don't earn, don't eat thing. I do. It's just so boring without the captain, though. I'm starting to worry about you.
I see some relations have changed.
Hello? So they're letting me work at Machiba Canteen. Cool, huh? Tordo and the others have just been causing headaches for the city, but Machiba was good enough to take me on anyway. I'm so thankful for her generosity. She's got a real big heart.
I see some relations have changed.
Yay! I love hearts. Can we eat one? Isn't that what you do with hearts? You eat them? Their hearts are for consumption.
Let's use this.
It's just right over here. Weird. I was wondering what this was going to be all about. It felt so weird that there was nothing here. There's something here.
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We're searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
Oh, we're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, oh, and it was healed. Amazing. The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, but I also heard rumors of another secret one. I bet it'd do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Hey?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone, you say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig? That's your advice?
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Oh, to be more precise, there might be...
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt. But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there. But Not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Wow! Oh, you would love one of those spas? One that just magically heals you? Yeah, I think we all would. I love magic healing. Magic is my favorite part of magic. Over here, you say? How in the world do they want me to get up there? Alright, we can't go in there. That's malevolent. I don't know that we can get here. This is going to be interesting. I didn't see a way to get up to that, like, plateau up there, so I don't entirely know that we can do this. Oh, there's heat rising from it. There's a spa!
So there's a spa here.
Quite a point of interest from the look of things.
It's full of death, though. Get on the stupid lily pad. Okay, they're all dead. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Why do you jump so bad, Noah? Jump more better. Well, isn't this the Cave of Death? I'm pretty sure this is the Cave of Death.
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Oh, it's probably your mom. Ooh, got him.
Don't try to stop us.
All right.
They don't have moms, so it can't be his mom, but also is totally.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Yeah, 96, no. Oh, so there was a way over here.
Don't try to stop us.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely didn't come down here. As soon as I saw the level 90 enemies down there, I was just like, well, I'm not going down there. That's insane. Level 90. Anybody got time for level 90?
You were all thinking it.
I can't fight something 30 levels higher than me. That's absurd.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Whoa! Got a rare dude, dawg.
Wonder what's inside. This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that. Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be it.
The only reason why I'm fighting these things is that sometimes we need items to upgrade our gens. And, usually need, like, an item or two from... It's probably from, like, just about every enemy. It's worth pounding on a bug or two. Oh, pounding, baby. Oh, poundy pound.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Don't try to stop us.
I'm the girl with the gall. I want to have some gall. How do I get gall? How does one achieve gall? You have too much gall. I will take one gall, please. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought. I'm still curious what's down that, like, level 90 path.
Something so valuable here.
Wait, they're little spiders or something? Why are they? They had some sort of flutes or something like that? Flutes. They came down on, like, some silky webbing from their anuses. Some goo from their anus lowered them from their skin. Anal goo.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead? Oh, look at that.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Brasa? Brasa?
So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Seems we're not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
We know spas aren't for violence. Okay, spas are for violence. I know! You're gonna get all this gooey monster goo in there? That's not very smart. Like, why can't we all just enjoy it together? Can't we all just get along? Give peas a chance. 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 Dude, this thing is tough. It's tanky as hell. Holy crap. Ow! It's a veritable god. He's like... I'm gonna fight this guy instead. See, I killed that guy. That was easy. You just fight the things that, like, we can actually hurt. More than just their feelings. Okay, I've weakened them. Oh, that guy's dead too. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta kill this god. Dude, everybody transformed at the same time. It's awesome. Slaughtered.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
I know.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in.
Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
As promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
Wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then.
It's just chunky water. Wait, you never wanted to experience chunky water?
Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean... right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
But Commander...
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right. All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here?
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit, in a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Izzard.
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
More spas? That was a pretty quick one. The party in Isard discovered a natural spa in the Brasa geothermal belt. It appears Isard had a refreshing time in the process. Dawn Hero Isard. Strategos. The hero's class has increased to level 20. Rank cap for this class. Yeah. We all got it. Level 20. Alright, we don't need the ether channel. I don't know when the prudishness stopped. At the beginning of the game, all of them were in a giant bath together. And it was just like, yeah, whatever. And then all of a sudden, they're just like, oh. Why are they all of a sudden concerned about that stuff?
Wonder what's
just
inside.
some switch flipped and now everybody is like,
Take good care of that.
oh, we can't be naked around each other. Babies. You don't know about babies. Okay. I guess that means get rid of Isard, right? Just ditch him. Colony Lambda. Who's next after Isard? Tau, right? So we're gonna go get Juniper. Aw, I like Juniper. Juniper is best. They are adorable. We'll just quickly look around the colony here to see if there's anything we can do. Less fatigued? How dare you talk about Isard in that way? Whitby. Hey, I hope you don't mind my asking, but what is a spa exactly? Huh, where's this come from? The commander keeps asking everyone to join him on a trip to the spa place. Ah, he's got spa in the brain, has he? This is not answering my question. Nope. Nope, it was not answering your question. That's a very astute of you to point that out. Good job. Star for the day. Yep. Seems as though there's nothing here. Alright, we're dumping Isard, and I guess we're bringing in Juniper.
Leave it to me.
Let's try to find Isard. See if we can have a chitty chat with that nerd. I'm assuming his office, right? Well, that was a welcome reprieve from the usual tedium. Washed away all the fatigue? Yes, but it's been nose to the grindstone almost as soon as I came back. I can't be letting the backlog pile up. I hope I'll be able to organize a visit to the spa for Lambda sometime. Alright, to the map, and here we go. Yep, there is a question mark there, which means we haven't been back to this colony in a minute. We have not been here in a while. Oh, hello, but there is something here. Caressia makes absolutely dreamy accessories, you know? She's so good with her hands, it's enough to make you jealous. Say what? You nasty. You have an elevator here, but you don't use it? As I understand it, it's been locked ever since the Turkins invaded us a few decades ago. We just leave it as it is. Getting it back online would mean going down to the lower levels, you see. We haven't been down there. Maybe that's a suggestion that we should go down there, but everything down there was like really high level.
My stomach's growling.
Like silly high. Like, I can't compete with high. It was in the 70s, I believe, which we're teetering on. We might be able to go down there. We might. I guess it depends on what we got going on here for the hero quest. Let's see. Maybe they'll send us down there. Oh, brilliant. I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really? You're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great. Why were you looking for them in particular? Ah, sorry, just got a bit overexcited there. You know that you can find ether in the colony Lambda tunnels, right? Yes, I was aware. It's very rich in resources as a colony. Uh-huh. And when I saw the probe in action, it just dawned on me. What if Colony Tau has some natural resources we could tap into, too? So I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. You're really raring to go, aren't you? I'm not sure just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the results you want. I wouldn't go that far, Nuka. We've at least got to look, and that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nuka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came. Your problem is you haven't got two thoughts in your head. Sorry, it's not that Selen and Nuka don't get along. As long as we can definitively verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we do find something, we could be raking it in just like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Come with me to the tree hollow opening. Alright. Learning from lambs.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so where are we going now?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Colony relations have changed. This way.
We're sliding down.
This is kind of fun. We haven't been around here in a while.
Let's use this.
It's fun coming back. It also depends on where they are going to have us go here. We probably should have stopped and went and got some more food. Food is always good. Really is a pain in the ass, though, having to constantly go. We should actually see what Manana can cook. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I haven't done this in a while. Party skills. I wanted to look at
That
those.
should make life a bit easier for us.
Slow digestion. I don't know what this means. Oh, we actually raised that up. That's cool. I don't know. I have no idea what that one's about. I think all we do is have to eat stuff and that raises the level of this.
What's that?
What's what?
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
I have no idea why they do that here. What's that? What, dude? What? What are you looking at? Are there resources here? Ah, there you are. I don't know. Can't really say just yet. But I reckon we'll have a good idea once we use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Just stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Just stick it anywhere? Okay. How about right here? Okay, let's do this. Oof, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kinda... Hold on, we've got visitors! Eh? Who'd visit us out in the middle of... Ah! Must have been attracted by the sound. Looks like there's still room for improvement. But don't just stare at them, do something! I mean, of course we're fighting enemies, why wouldn't we be? Real talk. This is gonna be a hard battle. Oh, we only got one of them. That was tough. We almost didn't make it out. That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yeah, but there's nothing here. The reaction was pretty faint. I'd say we'll have better luck in the lower levels. At least you got a reaction. Better than nothing, right? Right you are. I'll head down and... No selling. No Celine. You're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. Aw, what? I didn't come all this way to stand around twiddling my thumbs. The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. You're probably crawling with strong monsters, too. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh you all down. Sorry, guys, but it looks like I'll be living it up here on my own some. We'll come and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. Of course you do. Many millions of dollars. Millions upon millions upon millions of dollars. Alright, so they want us to go down into the danger zone.
We're sliding down.
What I want to do
We should probably eat something.
is... Yeah. He said we should probably eat something, and I'm with him. We're gonna go back over here. We're gonna grab some porridge. And then we'll go back over there and go down there. I mean, there's probably like 5 minutes left or something like that on our timer.
My stomach's growling.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Yeah, it said 4 minutes. On the plus side, the more food we eat,
Uni's back in action.
the more we raise the level of how long, like the duration of time the food lasts. So that's a good thing. I wish I had known that. I had not been eating anything. Like, there was a long time where we just weren't eating any food. Like, I hadn't cooked anything for like 80 hours of the game. And now we're eating. I should have been having something every time. We started a bit late. We're coming over. I'm just warped. I think this is where we want to go, is right here. We'll see. We're supposed to be in the Macrith Wood area, if that's where we are. I think I know where we are here, but I may have chosen a spot that I don't quite remember. Yep, okay, that's perfect. Yeah, we just jumped away right over there, so.
Good thing we found this.
I actually don't even know if we ever got a travel point to go down below. We may have. I'm not exactly sure. I know we got like a destination marker when we went down there. I just don't know that we ever got a fast travel point. I'm not entirely sure that we can hang down there right now. What level is this quest? 54? They like making you run through these areas at a really low level compared to everything out there. We're gonna get down here. Everything's gonna be level 900. There was a dragon down here. A freaking dragon. A dragon.
Good thing we found this.
Oh yeah, just run through the dragon-infested swamp, no problem. Okay. Dragon-infested swamp. We're gonna die. You're gonna die!
Whoa, got a
72.
rare doodah right here.
I mean, we can fight it. We can fight it. We're within the level range.
Guys, get ready to fight.
And that means we're going to get a class points as well, which is something I really like. Yeah, 3 levels is definitely within the realm of, like, being able... lands, we won? It's definitely within the realm of us being able to do stuff here, so... That's cool. Maybe there'll be some unique items and stuff down here that we weren't quite able to put our hands on before. Yeah, so there was a travel point right here. I didn't think we had found one. It's like, I dipped down here and I was like, oh shit, level 70? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not going to be doing that. I guess it's within the realm of possibility that there could be a colony down here. I didn't really think about that, but there could be. Throw a rock at it.
I'll lure them in.
Run! No, don't go down there, you idiots! E-Trekt Ageshu. Yeah, smash the pigeon. Ow! Stuff happened there. Hold on. Oh, getting so damn close. Oh, that's great. Tyon's about to learn. I'm happy. Oh. There was a dragon over there, I think. I don't see it right now. Maybe it's like a time of day thing. Ow, you fart. Bad pigeon. You weird bird lizard monster. I hate you.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Yep, there it is. That's the dragon. We can't go in there. Maybe the ability we're gonna learn is the ability to be able to walk through these, like, poisonous areas. We don't really have something that... Like, we just take damage through this. Maybe that's the special thing we're looking for. Maybe that'll be the final field ability. I thought maybe it'd be a glide thing, because there's some places I don't quite know how we're gonna reach, but maybe it'll be that. Like, I can't very well safely move through there. $77? No. 77's impossible.
Whoa,
Give me your goods.
Right here.
Okay, but also pigeon die.
I can show you a useful magistrate. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Liberation! Enemies broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. No more. Pretty good. Love to see it. Fire hit. Oh, great. I'm way out of your league. Get you, Leon.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'll fight Frog.
Is that what I think it is?
Listen for my orders.
Just shout him so I can hear.
Big creepy yellow frog.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No Thor! Keep them in check. Come here. I got
They could have some good stuff on them. Ah, you rare thing.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Oh, Jesus. 75? I mean, come on now.
Something so valuable here.
I think that's what we want. If I could get down there, I think that's a colony. I think that's a hero quest. But we want to go over here behind the dragon. I mean, this thing's he's gonna turn as soon as I get there and fucking murk me. Aha! You stupid frog. $78. Installation location. Ooh, right. This seems like a good place. Yeah, let's stick that probe in. Ew. You've got to ease it in. You can't just jam it in. Whoa! This is like off the charts. I suppose there really are resources to be had around here. You being a naysayer again? I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything. Bully for us. But if that sparking sound attracts more monsters, then... friends! What did I tell you? Better get them out of here if we want to check out our findings, huh? Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Pretty squishy. I think after this, we're gonna try to wander down there. That might be the other colony that we need. I don't know if we can do anything there. I mean, that's really high level, but we can definitely try. Because then that would mean, if we can get that colony down there, which I'm assuming it is, it means we could do Baldi's quest. Maybe. This is exactly why I didn't bring Selin with us. The lower levels are no joke. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh hey, now it's reacting differently. I think that means this is the place. So, Colony Tau has its own resources too. Wow. That's right, and Celine was right about it probably benefiting the colony. But let's not keep him waiting for the report. Think he'll faint with shock? Haha, he might. Let's give him the good news and put him out of his misery. Like stab him?
See, some relations have
Stab
changed.
him, put him out of his misery? Like what kind of misery?
Relations have changed.
Demisering are we gonna do? This seems very dangerous. Danger, 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 danger. No, we're going right towards it. Okay. Okay. It's maybe up a little bit?
Oh, night is falling.
Alright, we're no longer going towards it. But we are going towards this giant gorilla.
What a nuisance. Dude, all right.
Shall we?
Alright, try it.
They're sparking me.
Just kill me.
You're a lifesaver. Show us what you got, Stella. Enemies broken away from me.
Oh, why would you let him do that to me? I think we can beat him. It's basically like fighting a boss, but I think we can beat him. I mean, bleed is doing okay. It's doing about 1,000. Well, 900. That's good. Oh, okay. Made him angry. Yeah, I think we got this. Okay, but if he farts on us, maybe not. Well, the bad thing we got going on here is that our healers can't pick up whoever's over here. Oh, I was gonna do the smash. Okay, that was good. End it. Nice! Dude, that dude was way higher level than us.
And Lance clinches it.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Wonder what's inside.
Is this like a rare thing?
See here, let's check out the class thing. Yo, okay. So Tyon's got it, so we're just worried about lands and uni. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. The entire game, nobody's learned Ethel, so it feels good to have them, like, finally getting her. It looks like it's in the tree somehow. I don't know how we'll get in there.
Better give it a good once over.
Gingin's treehouse, or Gingin's?
It looks like there are Nopon living around here.
Okay, there's a ladder. I guess that's how we get up here.
Let's use this.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, well, a Nopon is not what I expected. I was thinking of a colony, but I guess we're not getting a colony. This was the question mark. Do you live all alone out here in the forest? Jinjin go wherever wind blow, like strong dandelion fluffs. What? Time for Jinjin to choose best tree shade to nap in by chasing brown butterfly. The Wildwood Life.
Good to add more names.
What? Okay, that was odd, I guess.
Wonder what's inside.
This should prove useful later.
We should take good care of that. Ugh, that smarts. Ugh, that smarts.
That smarts. It looks like it went off in the other direction.
This is something decent, right?
Where you got me going? Into swamp? Oh no. Motor make silence. No croak, no chirp, no wanna touch. In time of Jinjin to melt clean away. What does it mean? Perhaps she's giving us some sort of warning. Jinjin walk so Jinjin can hear voice of ground. What have we gotten ourselves into? All right, maybe this is what's going to teach us the ability to, yeah, to walk in like the swampy areas, I guess. All right, well, not what I expected, but curious. Hey, where are the tracks? Come on. Morning sun rise, and bed run away. Jinjin chase dreams all the way here. Maybe this is her favorite place? Rain and dew make ants of blue, ultramarine for precise hue. Jinjin show the way. Yes. Gin in juniper, right? It makes sense. This is where the dragon is? Was? Jinjin not go any further. Only thoughts run ahead. Jinjin want to avoid love raspberry stain spreading. You saying there's something dangerous up ahead? Soon a time to give chairs to travelers back to Tartan Ladybird. Okay. Did you want me to go down here?
Oppose us and we will show no mercy. I'll watch your back. Hazy figure. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. I couldn't keep them in check.
I don't know what the hell this Nopon is talking about. It's baffling. It's tough.
It means there were no
Almost too
holes in my
tough.
strategy.
These guys aren't too bad.
Hey, this one means business.
And on the plus side, there aren't too many areas we can go to where we're actually getting CP points towards like actual classes and stuff. So it's kind of nice to be able to have enemies that are ish our level. Alright, well, send a bit it, not our fault. You guys need to do a better job of keeping active. Alright? Just one more. Just one more. Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
It's hostile territory ahead.
Oh, that's all level 90 down there. We can't go down there.
You're a lifesaver. Hazy figure. Liberation. Going well. Good job.
That is definitely well beyond us.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl
If we're
with
really
the
going,
gall.
we'll have to be extra careful.
You're right, I can't do that. Extra careful. No one can go down there. That is definitely it for later.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
That is definitely it for later. Alright, let's see where else we're going. I don't know what we're supposed to be taking away from Jinjin here. There's also all this over here. Let's go get the, we can totally make that. We can totally get over there.
I hope we can make use of this. Something so valuable here.
Oh, mine! Mine! If we spent any more time in there, that was dead. Wait, were the tracks? Okay, not that way. It was supposed to be going this way. At least the dragon's not here. I don't know where it went to. It just must be like the wrong time of day or whatever, but thank God. Makes you wonder why we just didn't follow, why like they just didn't let us follow Jinjin. Alright, so we're just gonna follow tracks. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, right? Full circle? We just coming back? It seems that way. Not what I expected. Jinjin feel tickle in chest when hear words. Tomorrow Jinjin have conversation with birds. Aren't you lonesome on your own, Jinjin? You want us to take you to a colony or a caravan or something? Jinjin fine. Jinjin waiting for day when 7 anvils ring. Only at then will Jinjin leave garden. I see. There's something you have to do. Oh. Well, I guess we'll come back and see you someday. No. Jinjin guided the party through Mac the Wildwood. Until the day when 7 anvils ring, she will remain in the garden. I don't know what the hell that means. That was... No, just go up.
Let's use
that was
this.
Weird. I mean, it's not weird in a bad way, it was just weird. Scent of bright fig that bring Jinjin near, but now gone away, so Jinjin fear. Jinjin wait for the return of smell, quiet and shiny, like splendor shell. Are these supposed to be hints?
That smart. Something so valuable here. Is that what I think? This will be a challenge.
Die, monkey!
Don't lose focus.
But there's a will, there's a way. I hope.
I mean, we fought that big Gogol. We might as well be able to... I mean, we should be able to fight this one. Okay, but it murked me real good. Holy shit. It's almost dead, though. Ah, Senna! Oh, she's back. She's amazing. She's a gamer. We did it.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
I got a preserved Gogol snack.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
We're fine.
Got to allow for a little challenge now and again.
Eyes over here.
Right.
Wait, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Saber, strike.
Mild extreme.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. We can do better yet.
Don't you let wait for me.
Keep it up, Leo. Let's use it to the max. Go.
Good hunting experience.
Well, you got the blood pumping at least.
Sticking them booty holes in. Maybe we'll be able to activate the elevator here. I'm guessing that's what this is the elevator. There's like a tunnel down there, but I'm actually kind of scared to go down there.
Wonder what's inside.
Maybe there's just an item we can have that will prevent us from like taking environmental damage, you know? It still could be a gliding technique that we learn. This is gonna be a gamble. We fought the other ones, so maybe? Why would you do that? Not there. Oh! How that missed me? It's insane. Juniper's hurting. Who did that? And it missed. Great. Is he gonna do like the big jumping fart? Juniper's definitely gonna go down at some point here. There it is. There it is. No, he's almost down. Yep. Dude, hell yeah. Done. Hell yeah.
Uni, I'm asking you, please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Gogol liquor.
We should probably eat something.
All right, tell me that she learned. Oh, she is so close. All right, let's keep fighting stuff down here. She is so damn close to learning Ethel's tech or class. So damn close. Just one smidgen of grind, right? One little tiny smidgen of grind. Fight a couple of extra enemies. Get that class up. Never have to learn, never have to deal with that again. Okay, okay, thank you. Woo.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
I think that was
Whatever
it.
happened to not being careless?
I think that was it. Everyone's got Ethel. We can move on. We can finally move on. All right.
Leave the enemies to me.
You can be a stalker. Vanguard. All right, you can be...
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Sure, we still need to learn Gondor's class, so that's not bad, but we need to do something with you, though. Oh! No. We need a defense class. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got lands, right? We got lands?
I'll keep us safe from harm.
She could just be a heavy guard. That's right. I forgot about that. Alright, that works. But we need... Yeah, I was gonna say, we probably need to equip some stuff for her. I don't know what we should do for a... Something that keeps aggro. Maybe Glitter Stream can do anything that has like topple. While performing guard arts, periodically recover 3.5%. Oh, well, I'm probably gonna take that. Or maybe Mighty Beat. Anything that boosts aggro, right? But that like heals. Usually sounds really good. I think I'm going with that. Screw this. That just sounds great. I mean, this sounds really good too. And it has Smash. Boost aggro generated using art by 70%. I mean, that's pretty solid. And it has Smash on it. But that, like, heals. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. She needs a skill for this class. Critical rate. Reduces aggro generated. No. Damage dealt by ether arts. Increase success rate of debuff. Chain attack. Amount of HP healed from using heal arts. Boost recharge speed by 50% when non-defenders are targeted. I mean, that's not what we want. Yeah, okay. That looks good. And gems, we need another gem. What do we got here? Agility. 140% of attack damage when you take damage. Right, yeah, that's good stuff. And accessories. Maximum HP by 32%. Let's put that on. 100% chance. Right, that's good. What else we got? Agility. I guess that would give us evade. Yeah, physical defense. There we go. Alright, I'll take it. You can't change your clothes. I didn't know you could do that. You just put whatever you want on them. Interesting. But we can't do that with Mio because she's trapped. That was everyone, right? Mio's at 10, but she's going to be pushing beyond that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. And that is such a relief. That is such a relief to be able to finally do that. We've been waiting this entire game to, like, get Ethel's class on everyone. Yeah, I don't think I can get through there. Well, maybe. I thought we were gonna like go down a path. All right. I can at least get in there.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that. Not like this.
But I got the thing in there. Holy fuck!
Shall we deal with this?
What's with that one? Eyes over here!
That was unexpected.
Overfall!
That was very unexpected. I thought we would have found like another point. I guess not.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
Checkpoint.
Right, Tyon?
Whoa, visitors.
Nope, we're just going. Nope, we're just going. We are just going here. And the dragon's back. That's definitely dangerous. We went up there, right? And they had really high enemies, yeah, so... Oh shit, there's something shiny up there. Let's go grab that. There's no way I can fight this thing.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus. Time to get serious. Here we go.
Come here!
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
1500 on one attack.
You're a lifesaver.
Don't you look away from me!
Keep it up, Neo.
Hit the weird head! This feels pretty good! Someone's doing a buff. Cool, keep them in check! Eyes over here! Wow, thanks!
Hold it. Before we grind you into dust.
You want some more? Hey, this feels pretty good!
Show us what you got, Senna. Go.
My power flows free!
We can do better yet. Snowball. Staying. Power. We can do this. No. Feeling good. Feel that. Oh, yeah.
Do the thing!
Working on it. Go.
Done more!
Working on it.
Unstoppable!
Working on it. You guys ready for this? Let me at him. Sufficient healing is also crucial.
We did like a little bit of damage and I was like, oh yeah, we got this. This is great. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday morning. How you doing, boss? Increases damage ratio by 50%. Right, we'll definitely bring them into it. What do we got? We got someone with side break. Perfect. Some good punchy doodles there. I think liberation is what we want here. Do the old worthless spin. Why does Juniper spin around like that? It's so silly. Bye bye. Dude, this creature was 7 levels higher than us. Hell yeah. I definitely did not think we were going to be able to take it down, but that actually wasn't too bad. Decent party structure, huh? That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. Oh yeah. That was alright. Murder, murder. Hell yeah. Screw you, you giant. Holy shit. Like, the ranks and the levels there from killing that thing were insane. Like, who mastered what? Lands? Lands mastered? Looks like he was the only one that did. Tasty farm? That wasn't really farming, that was just like trying to fight a tough monster. But maybe it was farming. Shh, don't tell anyone. Alright. We could do Guardian Commander, or we could do Lances. That's a lot of lost HP, though. Dude, like, using hers, her HP was through the freaking roof. What is this? HP is D. Their HP is B. Hers HP, that's A. How does it go down so bad? Oh, that's healing. I'm an idiot. Every murder's farming. Yeah, I guess so.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
I guess so. Auto build. Y button. Ah, we'll do it on my own. I don't actually know what would be good. Moose aggro generated when using art. We want that. I think... Heals nearby allies when art hits to max of 100% healing power. That might not be a bad thing to throw on. Feels kind of silly, but at the same time, might not be bad for a... Oh, screw it. Might not be bad for us. And I'm going to throw on Shield Wall as well. We'll see how that works. It could be stupid, but, you know, healing while we're in that form. Alright. Might not be terrible. Reduces damage taken by 25% when HP is lower. 30% or lower. Maybe. I don't know what this one's about. All about support. Increases the number of field arts that can be set to the arts palette button. I don't know what that is. Field arts. Nine defenders are targeted. It just seems like such a wildly bad thing. Like, yeah, alright though. Alright, what do we got here? I think I want more health. And then we'll do... block rate by 17 and some counter damage, I guess. Oh shit, there was still more. There were the accessories. Extends break duration by 16%. Let's do maximum HP by 32%, right? That's good. What else we got here? Agility, physical defense, and is there ether defense as well? Increases physical defense points by 12%. Yeah, we'll probably throw that on too. Ether defense by 22. Our ether defense is pretty low. We could become insanely tanky. %, or just boosting that. 43, 44. We'll get a little bit of both, right? I guess if you know what the enemy is you're going up against, you can kind of cater towards it. Like, okay, this enemy's going to be doing a ton of physical, we can bump the physical up like crazy.
We should take good care of that.
What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday morning.
That smarts.
No, I have not bought any crack yet. I'll have you know. Someday, though.
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
We may just learn something.
I have not been out of the house since yesterday morning. Well, that's not true. I went outside for a little bit, but not for the grocery store. It's cold outside. Mood. Always mood. Hashtag every mood. I do need some breakfast cereal though. I don't have any breakfast cereal. You barely leave your dorm building. Good for you. Going into the real world is the worst. I don't think I want to fight the dragon again. I don't think I want to do that. Let's go the other way. Like, that's obviously the quickest way, but then it's like a 20-minute fight, so let's just wander around. Even my job is in my dorm building. Nice! How convenient. Do you work at, like, the front desk? You're a greeter?
Shall we deal with this?
You left your card again? Fine, Buzz. You got a cafeteria in your dorm? What kind of fancy dorm you got? That you got a cafeteria. That's cool. The dorms on my campus, they didn't have cafeterias. You had like these giant dining halls, and there were technically 3 on campus, but one of them wasn't really a dining hall per se. You had the North Dining Hall and the South Dining Hall. And then they had like a greeting center that some students used as a dining hall because it had like the facilities and stuff. And then there was the student union. That's wild that there's a dining hall in the dorm. They were separate buildings. You cut veggies and serve food. Neat. That's gotta be relatively not too bad. Not too bad. So what, do you do like the hot plates and stuff like that then? Like, can I have some mashed potatoes? And, some carrots? The only thing that sucks is that you have to stand all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you do that kind of stuff. I know it all too well. I worked in a restaurant for a couple years, so I get it. Your feet be aching. That was the first thing when I got a job. The first thing that they said to me was wear comfy shoes. Just like, wear comfy shoes. Okay. And yeah, that's exactly what you do. Wear comfy shoes. Your body's weak, so it really leaves you exhausted by the time you clock out. Dude, everybody's exhausted by the time they clock out. You're not the only one that does. You're not the only one. Being on your feet all day, doesn't matter what job you do. Even if you're not doing anything like physically demanding, you're tired. You're tired. It takes it out of everything. And when you're dealing with like customers and stuff, it's also mentally exhausting. It's not just being like tired, but you're also drained mentally. It's surprising how much that takes out of you.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, the feet get swollen and stuff. Yeah, just make sure you got oh, gel inserts. It still hurts a lot. Yeah, you gotta find something that's comfy. And that's not an easy thing to do.
We've been found. Eyes over here. Thanks.
Attack it. Are we attacking it? Okay, we're attacking. A lot of it could be done sitting, but they don't let us. Fair enough. I guess they deem it as more professional. At one of my jobs, we had register duty, and they had a captain's chair there. And the captain's chair was like one of those like elevated chairs. Because the counter was up high, but yeah, they let you sit right there and like work on the captain's chair. But I mean, that's different than serving food. It'd be a lot more productive. I wasn't. The whole thing, sitting is lazy, is kind of stupid. It can be kind of lazy. Lying down is definitely lazy. Hey, I get where they're coming from. Doesn't mean that I agree with it, but I get where people come from. And it's a presentation thing. It's a presentation thing as well. I know a lot of places think that it's the perception that if you see someone sitting down, they're being lazy even if they're doing their job. I don't necessarily agree with it. I'm with you. But yeah.
Remember when we were walking through the woods and Juniper shot at me? Good times, good times. I'm so sorry about what happened before.
I hope we can make use of this.
Clearly took way longer chopping jalapenos, because you had to keep stopping to roll your feet and stretch. That's unfortunate. It's kind of silly unless they're on their phones or not paying attention. I agree, but we're not the ones in charge. Us people with the logic aren't the ones in charge. Shakes his fist, whoever's being lazy. Stop being lazy, you. It's Ricky. Tell her she's being lazy by not being in pain. Ricky. You suck up that pain. I gotta go pee. And quit being lazy. Everyone shake their fist at Ricky. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Stretching is good for your lymph nodes. What's up, Deadpool? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday morning. Oh, Claire, stop being lazy. Yeah, you tell her. Speaking of comfy feet, it's actually been like pretty cold here recently, and I finally broke out my wool socks, and gotta say that my feet are still cold. They're sweaty and cold now.
Now, we wait.
You be as lazy as you want. Exactly. Be as lazy as you want. Who cares? My feet are always cold. I'm told that us tall people have poor circulation. It takes more effort for our, you know, blood to circulate, our heart to pump blood. So like our extremities tend to be colder. Feet and hands. My hands, yeah, I mean, they feel a little cold, but they're usually all right. But my feet be getting chilly. My feet be getting chilly. But I like ripping out the wool socks. Ripping out, pulling out, pull them out. Sorry, don't bother with thick socks because they're annoying to take on and off. Yeah, but they feel so comfy. I've got a couple different kinds of wool socks and I like them all. You're right, you're right. They're super tight too. They don't fall down. Like my wool socks like cling to my calves. Like they're never coming down. You gotta put some effort in. But that's all right. I like that because that means that they're gonna stay on my feet. There's nothing worse than a loose sock. A loose sock. I hate that. It's make me so angry. Oh, just thinking about them, they make me angry. Loose socks. Shake fist at loose socks. I'm a short people, and I also have poor circulation. I don't know if it's just like a thing people say. I mean, circulation is circulation. That's because you don't exercise. I don't know. Some people's extremities just get cold. Ah, you got the elevator running again. No worries. It was a piece of cake. Hardly broke a sweat. You guys are really something. Getting down there's no joke. I'm not sure our people will have any desire to use it, though. Oh, yeah, you will. You're good. You're doing some early Christmas with your mom and stepdad side of the family. Wait, it's like December 3rd. We still got like an entire month of December to go before Christmas. Well, I hope you have fun. I'm a medium person, and I also have poor circulation. Yay, poor circulation. Cressia came back to us recently. She was in Colony Gamma getting inspired, but it looks like there's something on her mind. I mean, I'm judging, but at least I'm doing it vocally and not out loud. Oh. You're back! So did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are? Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down there. Yeah, not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. I've already hammered out a deal with them. They said they'd lend us Levnesses to help with the excavation. That would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problems arising as long as they're on the case. It's great, if they're gonna help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it in Nuka's face that I was right. Thanks all. Yeah, not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future. Oh, they'll be fine. Really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. They both care a lot about Colony Tau, and I don't doubt they'll work to better it. Signs of ether were detected from the lower levels of Mac the Wildwood. Selin will now work together with Nuka and Colony Lambda to develop Colony Tau. Yay, develop! Oh, what the hell? What just happened? Oh my god.
Ah! What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing
Fracas.
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You?
I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
Or Oro berries.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame club?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
It's twice.
A job? For us?
For you, I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? What are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf? I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking, but these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
What about Camp Omicron? Or Camp Kappa? Or Camp Epsilon? There's Gamma in Lambda, in Tau, in Mu. I think that might be all the ones that we got that are Greek letters. Cardamine really appreciated the lengths you guys went to, you know. What did we do? You sent off our Offseer for one. Cardamine blames himself for the Offseer's death. He'd been beating himself up about it for so long, it was painful to see. He's found his way again now, though. Thanks to all you've done, it's above and beyond, really it is.
I see some relations have changed.
Celine's back from a field trip to Colony Lambda. We're currently discussing how we can best make use of our combined talents. You better not get up to your usual tricks again. I won't if he behaves, but hey, we're both working in the interests of the colony, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful.
I see some relations have changed.
Geum. Sometimes you can hear the sounds of battle over the mountain path. I doubt it'll ever encroach as far as here, though. It pays to be cautious, though, don't you think? There aren't many of us, so frontal assaults are a no-go. We have our own ways of doing things. Yeah, with mouths. That water down at the spring of Ronar really does make you feel like a new person. You have got to try it. Oh, strength-giving water? Ooh. It's a trickle, but my friends are finally starting to come back. You don't realize just how precious they are until they're gone. They really do mean the world to me. Ooh, friends, Trickle? Trickle friends? Dick Trickle? If Dick Trickle is gonna join us here, I might just...
Better make sure we're well rested.
Okay, so we can't do any of the discussion stuff. So I guess we're just going to go grab the Rizzope. How I get. Oh, okay, we got it. Now we know. So some of the colonies are Greek, and some of the ones are just numbers. I guess they're Roman numbers. Wait, no, that's not how it works. They're Arabic. That's it. They're Arabic. I know how to do things and say stuff. There might be another camp out there that could be another Greek letter, though. I don't know. We've got one more camp to find, I think. So there could be a Omicron or Kappa or Epsilon. Oh, there's Sigma. I think there's Sigma. But no Ligma.
We're sliding down.
Can I put another hero in our party now that Juniper is unavailable? We can! Yay!
This is something decent, right?
Ligma would be dangerous. What is all the way over there? How? Where in the world are we going?
Huh? What's that?
Oh my god, you know what it is!
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Oh, I keep forgetting. We need to try to see if we can make any more gemstones. We gotta check that out. There's a camp that we can do up here. Remember when we spent like 3 hours running around in circles here? It was such a fun time. I'm glad we did that. It was my favorite part of the game. Oh. We got so lucky. I was that close to dying. That close. I thought we were screwed. I genuinely thought we were screwed. Woohoo! Not dead! Yay! Oh, I know what we're gonna do. There were a couple of ladders in the woods over here, and it never made sense why they were there because there was nothing up them. This is what it's for. Well, maybe ladders was the wrong term. It was,
This is something decent, right?
these vines. Gotta head to work now. Hope the rest of the stream is fun. It will be, Ricky. Have fun at work. Don't let your feet hurt too much. If someone does bother you, you can just rub your feet on the person that bothers you. I give you permission.
This is what we were after.
Okay.
Don't you go losing that.
All the permission. But have a good Saturday.
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone! Juniper, are you alright?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper, has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind. I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
But you have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
Oh, can we have... Oh, so she's back in our party now. Okay. Oh, let's just warp back over there. That's a long walk. That is a long walk.
I'll report into the console.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you gonna use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh.
One.
Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Preparatory? Prepara? What's up, Iron Flute, man? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday morning. Imagine not being subbed. I know!
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Uroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with...
Crap! They're back! Again!
What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing!
Everyone should be subbed. There should be thousands of subs. I'm very popular amongst 5 people. Live your lives to their very fullest is the equivalent of you better earn some more experience if you hope to defeat me. I have lots of experience. I'm on level 70. These enemies are on level 48. I believe that we are 22 levels ahead of them. I think we're okay. But those people that aren't us, those people, they're probably weak. We're fine.
Feels just like it should.
Gah! There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, rise, convulse, and then die. You see, the look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Consort, I don't understand.
She's not nice.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony, aged to perfection like a fine wine.
What now?
They're coming our way, too. Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
Ripen? That's like far more creepy than I think you realize. She's a lunatic. She doesn't seem like a good person. A little creepy. Oh. A little creepy. We're doing it. This is very hard. We almost lost.
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul.
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Oroberries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I'm truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh. I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tower was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Like, we just killed like 10 of them. You think we can't kill more? It wasn't hard then. Spray her with the hose. She's too horny. She keeps talking about ripening our fruits. She'll rust and die. Well, she's not a robot. She's just in like some sort of armor. It'd probably be easier if she was a horny robot. Take down the horny robot. Whoops. Oh, whatever.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming? in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony, yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse?
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar tradition, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Oh, the lengths I went to just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The people of Colony Town have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You have to watch as I slaughter your precious colony Tau before your very eyes!
Confirmed. Teak is into gilfs.
Let your face twist in agony!
Your time's up, Console.
Getting all into console you. So naughty. So naughty. No kisses. Well, that's not fair. You gotta share. No, I hit the left button. No, cancel. Left button. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right button. Aha! There we go. I mean, like, having to explain things to people over and over. Yeah, I know what you meant. You meant that you like grannies. I got you. It's okay. No need to hide your shame. It's no shame. There's no shame. There's no shame. I don't judge you much. You okay? Console U looks freaking awesome. Yeah, they all have this like super Mobius form. They get freaky. She's got that how do I dumb this down for you energy. I think that's just because she thinks she's better than everyone, even though she's not better than everyone. She had her machinations and they failed. We're better. That's not what relating means. Oh, but it is relating. It is a kind of relating. I'm back. Did you get fired? Console U owes us kisses of the friendliest kind. Like right on the forehead. She keeps talking about ripening us up. I don't think I want to, like, get too many. You scheduled for 10:30, not 9:30. So you got a little extra time. A little extra time. Yeah. Just a little early. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you see, me and Juniper like being behind the enemy. Poisonous sparkle? I want to have a poisonous sparkle. I wonder if I'm allowed to have a donut. Why not? Donuts are delicious. Everyone should have donuts. I want a donut. Bringing them down. Oh, no donuts unless you're sub. I think Ricky can have all the donuts. I want a donut. I really could go for a donut too. What kind of donuts they got? I don't know what kind of donuts you got. They have a lot of different kinds. Do they have the cream filled donuts? Not like the pudding kind, but the fluffy cream. The fluffy cream, because those are the delicious. I don't know what you call those. There's like the Boston cream, but that's got like the pudding on the inside. I'm talking about like whipped cream on the inside. That's my jam. The whipped cream filled donuts are my jam. Or sprinkles. I also like sprinkles. There's nothing special or flavorful about sprinkles, but I love sprinkles. Custard filled? Yeah, the custard ones are fine. I don't dislike them. I just prefer the like more fluffy filled one. I don't know what you would call those. I don't know what kind of filling that is, but it's good. Jelly ones are like my lowest tier of donut. I'm okay with jelly filled. It's just called frosting. Oh, okay. I'm down with just frosting. Frosting filled, delicious. Whatever it is, I like it inside my tummy. Well, mouth. I prefer it in my mouth than tummy. But then afterwards, I'm not opposed to jelly filled. It's just they're my lowest. Like I actually really enjoy the regular cake donuts. Those are good. Like the standard, they're like coffee cake donuts. I don't know, they're plain. There's nothing special about them. They're dense, but I like those the best. Maybe not the best, but that's I really like those. And the best part is most people don't like them that much, so I'm just like, yeah, I know. See, Teak gets it, and that's perfect. It's like licorice jelly beans, you know? People are like, you like licorice? And I'm like, yup, gimme. Gimme. Please and thank you. They're good with milk? Yeah, they're good with everything. Chocolate frosted cinnamon rolls? Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know the last time I had a cinnamon roll. I'm always partial partial to the cream cheese frosting on cinnamon rolls, but I mean, it's a cinnamon roll. If you're gonna give me a cinnamon roll, I'm not gonna be like, ugh. I judge you. I'm gonna be like, ugh, thank you. Wait. Yeah, people like to eat those donuts with like coffee and stuff. But nah, I just shove those down my gullet. I like those a lot. Just the cake donuts. Standard. It doesn't even need anything on them. It doesn't need it. Just standard cake donuts. Cream cheese frosting is the beast. I mean, but like chocolate milk in a cake donut is still good. Dude, chocolate milk.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died, and you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau.
What about them?
We made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the console's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Teak said he had a crush on her.
Ah, Junebug. So you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes, how true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong? Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself, why must it be so hard? It's just as the consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you gotta dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end!
Perhaps I should. Even without a console, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Oh, okay, Junebug. Colony Tau's strange modus vivendi was shown to be their console's design. The whole affair has once again reminded Juniper of life's harshness. Oh, Ghost Bow Juniper, Stalker, the hero class rank has increased to level 20. Hell yeah. We're basically gods. The thing that sucks is that we're allowed to have a donut or bakery item on our break, but by the time we get the break afternoon, the donuts are all gone. Oh, so you never get to have a donut at work? That's the worst day ever. Oh, stupid students. Yeah, plain cake donuts are real good. I like them. I enjoy them too. I'm not saying they're my favorite, but they're pretty darn good. I'm gonna be honest, the only donut I really don't want is the ones covered in coconut. You can keep your coconut donuts. Nah. I ain't. Dried coconut? That's nasty. I gotta apologize. I'm ashamed of the way I acted. Relax, mate. I'm a give and take kind of guy. Well, I appreciate it. The console may be gone, but things are still tough in Colony Tau at the moment. But I'm gonna do everything I can to bounce back and really start contributing again. Very nice. You should contribute. Alright, Roland.
My stomach's growling.
I knew all along, you know. Huh? Knew what? The reason why Tau's in the forest. It was all the console, wasn't it? You can't grow any decent crops in the forest. We should have been in a place with better soil. It's possible, I guess. You work at a different dining hall on the weekends, but the one you work at Tuesday, Wednesday is the allergen-free cafe. Interesting. So, what, like no peanuts, no gluten? So they don't even have donuts. Right. You couldn't have gluten. The only bakery items are gluten-free cupcakes and Fruity Pebbles treats. Fruity Pebbles treats? What? Dude.
Let me
I want that.
Fix this.
I want that. I want that. Like, Rice Krispie treats are good, but Fruity Pebbles treats? So does rice not have gluten in it? Rice is a grain. Is that not? There's gluten-free rice? Gluten-free cupcakes? Dairy, yeah, that would make sense. Dairy. Yeah. Well, people could be allergic to anything. I met a dude that was allergic to meats. There was something to do with enzymes in meat that he couldn't have. And I was like, damn. So he did not choose the vegan life, or the vegetarian life. He didn't. He was forced into it. They have a lot of Asian dishes. Oh, nice. That's hot. Or South American. Very cool. Very cool. Dude, stir fries? Stir fry all day, every day. We had stir fry last night. It was delicious. That's the bee's knees.
Let's lay out the facts.
I'm all about that. So, there's supposed to be this spring whose water makes you stronger. Yeah, I heard about that too. Just from drinking it? Wow, that's the dream. Man, yeah, I'd love a bit of that. Nopon have story that eating red pollen orb make you strong. Probably the same kind of story. Love to find that spring. It's a load of bollocks. If something really like that exists, why haven't the other colonies heard of it? Dude, we went to a spa. I've got to say, I have no knowledge of this either. Is it like the Fountain of Youth? Then why don't we investigate it? I mean, if we look into it and find that there really is water that makes you stronger, that's a win-win, right? True, this wouldn't be the first spurious legend to grace this colony. If this is a malicious custom that started in Colony Tau, we should debunk it now. As you wish. The spring of Ronar is the place. Neat. Water of Ronar. It's probably poison and they're all gonna die.
Let's lay out the facts.
The Fruity Pebble treats are good, but it kind of gets tiring, it being the only thing available. I mean, if it's the only thing that you eat, hell yeah, I'd eat that because it's usually your breakfast. Dude, you eat a Fruity Pebbles treat for breakfast? Marshmallows and Fruity Pebbles? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. That sounds fantastic. The cupcakes kind of suck unless I steal half the oat milk from the coffee section to drink with it. Yeah, I've had gluten-free foods before, and they're not great. They're not great, but it's nice that it's at least available for people that can't have gluten. They don't taste great. They don't. I've had gluten-free pizza. I've had gluten-free bread. The bread, like, barely holds together. Maybe it just wasn't good bread, but yeah. The gluten-free stuff is not great. But at least there are options for people that have, you know, celiacs. You know, it's nice to be able to have that. It just sucks. The only drinks are soda, tea, and juice. Not even almonds, soy, or oat milk. Well, that makes sense, though, because people can have allergies to nuts. But, soda? Water. Water is... Tea's good. Coffee. Coffee. Well, I mean, to be fair, when you have, like, severe allergies and stuff, I mean, you're really limited in what you can eat. It's nice that your campus has that option. I don't recall our campus having something like that, but then again, I never really looked into it. Cressia left for Colony Gamma, didn't she? Right. Even before the flame clock was broken, she'd always been interested in life outside the colony. As soon as she got the chance, she picked up and set off for Gamma. It must be so cool to be able to make accessories. Yeah, she's always been quite dexterous, always big into playing to her advantages. Alright, you got me interested. What sort of stuff does she make? Ooh, trinkets. Oh, let's go visit her and you can see for yourself. That's a nice idea. Okay, let's go see how Carissa is doing. Well, that's cool. You forget people can be allergic to almond and soy. They can be.
All right, let's get going. Looks like colony relations.
I knew someone that had a soy allergy.
It's good to keep a record.
Besides, like, the same 3 bakery items every single day. I'm sure there are more things they can make that are allergen-free. Oh, yeah. They have these cookie bars, but they're kind of gross. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, but... I mean, you take what you could get, and I'm sure that... I mean, as a student, you're just, like, happy that they have those options, but it would be nice if they expanded the menu, but then that requires effort, and universities are usually like, well, let's just make the things we know rather than making extra shit. It's unfortunate, but yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm sure people get tired of the same things over and over again. Especially if you have to be on, like, an allergen diet. Oh, that's gotta be rough. But you do with what you can, right? You do with what you can. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see if anyone I know is currently streaming. What do we want to watch today? What do we want to watch today? I'm not feeling any of that. Let's see somebody playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I looked it up and it didn't take... There we go. Let's go see. Someone's speed running the game. We can't watch that. Everybody, like, it's grinding. All right. We'll go raid Adam Hames. He's playing some Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, doing a randomizer. We'll go say hey to him. He's a lot of fun. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic days. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Have great Saturdays. If I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, have absolutely fantastic weekends. Yeah, you guys have just beautiful days. Enjoy your days. Insertion. We'll go say hey to Adam. He's a really fun streamer. Come along, just say hey. Even if you don't pop in and say hey or whatever, just come along for the raid. You'll get free channel points. free channel points, so then can spend them on none of the redemptions that anybody redeems. So, I mean, unless you want me to, you know, read from 50 Shades of Grey, which is the best thing that you could ever possibly want. But thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I always appreciate it. Enjoy your days. I will be back tonight. We'll keep playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Heck yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We'll keep side questing. We've got a ton of stuff to still to do side questing wise. We got a bunch of heroes to still do. But either way, guys, enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Take it easy. I'll be back tonight. Enjoy your weekends. Bye-bye.